Yeah, hit that button right there.
We hit buttons.
We got that fixed?
No,
Okay,
no,
good.
no, you hit that button.
You hit a button?
You hit the other button.
A
No,
button.
the other
Go
one.
button?
Oh, you did it.
God damn, why'd you hit the button to delete Touhou Tuesday? You son of a bitch.
Fuck, I deleted the whole
you
hard
hit the
drive.
delete button. Oh, I guess they're never coming
there
out on
goes
YouTube.
everything. Okay, well, GG guys. Well, I guess we just gotta wrap this up and close it up. Bye, guys.
Yep.
Sorry, I fucked everything up. Bye. See ya.
Showed up on time.
And that right there was the shortest Touhou Tuesday we've ever done.
The shortest Touhou Tuesday we ever
No, we're not fucking
Indeed.
Faku. That was 2 weeks
Welcome
ago.
back to the other episode of Touhou Tuesday. Hope you enjoyed the shortest one ever.
Yeah, this is episode, now technically, 263.
Yep, time for 2.
You better
Yeah, we're
change it to
275, guys. We made it.
275.
We got
You
it
said
to
275.
another.
All right, guys, be right back. We're gonna fast forward this. Hang on one second, real fast.
Hey.
We were making up for last week's one.
5.
So 265.
Okay, now we're on 266. Okay, now we're on 260. What? 268. All right, now that's close enough, right? 268.
Come on.
Further? Okay, we can go further. No, I'm kidding.
We gotta go to 69. Obviously.
Nice.
Ah, so nice.
Remember when we first passed 69? We did it live.
I mean, yeah, we actually have the YouTube for it too.
Yeah.
It's
And I
nice.
actually got asked if when are we gonna do the next when's the next Touhou Tuesday live we're gonna do?
Yeah, that was the panel. Fuck, you're right.
Yeah, I think it was it Pooterin? I think it was Pooterin.
Yeah, it was
that-
Pooter. No, I don't think it was. Was it Pooterin or was it what's his name? Veli. I think it was Veli.
I love how your thing is making me glow yellow.
Look, I'm just smoking here.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, we got a
I'm
lot
just
of pieces
using my
covered
smoking
today.
pipe.
It's all just drifting towards night.
I know.
Yeah, I
right?
know.
It's
You're
just-
not even smoking it, you're just smoking out night.
Look, man, it is actually one of the best cards in what was it? Unconnected Marketeers, because the pipe, anytime you complete a spell card without bombing or dying, get a life piece. And it's like, if you can perfect, you're just gonna have lives for the rest of the run.
if you can
So it's
perfect.
pretty great.
If you can perfect.
Hey, night
Yeah,
on a scale
I
Which
know
of
is
I got
also
room for-
similar with another card that I'll never get in that game because it requires
it?
beating the extra stage.
Oh.
Is it okay to be? Is it okay to be mean?
How mean? No, that depends. I'm planning on being mean to a
You want
friend
to see
who
how
can't listen
mean?
to
I know
this.
how mean I can be. Watch. This is how mean I can be.
This could be a murder.
Oh, hi, D.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
hi,
hi.
D.
Hello.
Yo.
Okay, don't go, D. You on the podcast for like half a second.
Oh,
I see. Oh, I see.
Don't be mean.
That is
Okay,
actually pretty
we,
mean,
we've
you
got,
asshole.
We've got 2 weeks of content to cover. Like Rose is already
Yeah.
asking if she could be on today, and I'm like, we've got 2 weeks of content to cover.
We have a lot of stuff to do.
I kind
We've
of
got-
noticed Rose as
Maybe-
well.
maybe
That's what I was
next
saying. I was like,
Tuesday.
is Rose
we
there?
got AWA to cover. We've got Halloween to cover, and then we've had like
Oh,
all the things.
God.
that
By the
have
way,
been
how many
happening
dead bodies
since-
did you accumulate over Halloween?
Okay, do you mean the ones that I actually legit scared and put in the grave early?
Sure.
I think I got 3.
You
I got
actually
3
got
really
3
good.
kids on your
I-
line just like.
Well, I would say I can't say really say 3 kids. More of like 2 kids and 1 adult. I got an adult.
You actually got an adult. Nice.
I got an adult. Like she literally looked at me like her husband and their kid literally like walked up my driveway, walked through my porch, past me, holding the bowl of candy out in front of me like a dummy, and went up and knocked on my front door. Trick or treat, hello.
And you're just like,
Hello? And I'm just standing there like a dummy, like a freaking figurine up against the wall.
you see, at
and
that
stuff.
point, you just casually turn around, just
But I was a
face
little
them, but still
confused.
not move.
Cause they walked past me and the candy is like right where they could like look down just a little bit and be like, oh look, there's the candy ball right there, guys. No, they walked
There's
past
the ball.
me, proceeded to still knock on my front door, and like the husband was like looking in through the hello, into my house, and then the mother turns around, she sees the bowl of candy, she's like,
Oh, it's out there.
oh, is this it right here? And she then reaches for a candy, and that's when I just like leaned forward
Jumper.
a little bit and turned my head, and she she freaked the fuck out when I moved a little bit. She was not.
Did you at
expecting
least
it.
greet them with a Happy Halloween after scaring the shit
Oh
out of
yeah,
them?
I offered everyone candy. Like I still got like literally right here, like you could probably hear it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You hear that noise?
Yeah.
Fucking,
That's
where's
just-
mine? Here it
that's
is.
one of them
I have
giant.
this.
That's one of them giant plastic tubs still of candy.
It's really
okay?
weird. I've never done Halloween.
Ah.
I got less trick or
But I
treaters than what
decided
I
to
was
do a funny
expecting.
thing for people.
I
To be
got
fair,
there's like-
the only candy I have is November 1st candy because everything was on fucking sale. Because I'm like, I am Fatty
okay, it's
McFat
chocolate, it
Man.
doesn't
I
go off.
want my chocolate and candy. I will say, I'm sad I've gone through my entire bag of Milky Ways at this point, and I'm just like, oh man, this is a problem. I realize those are the best ones because I ate them all the fastest. Meanwhile, I'm
Nah,
sitting
but your
here
opinion's
also
wrong.
with.
Turkish Delight's better.
Look, man, Laffy Taffies. I'm nearly done with those too. And man, they have some
Difference are good.
classic. Laffy Taffies are great. Mainly, not necessarily because of the taffy, even though the taffy themselves are good.
I like banana.
Banana's pretty good.
Banana's pretty good.
But I will say, what's a top you can't wear?
Can I please type on my fucking keyboard? I hate this new. I hate the new.
YouTube.
You know what?
YouTube.
There's another thing to add to this fucking Touhou Tuesday.
Fucking Steam
I'm
VR
going to-
keyboard.
Yes.
I want to shake it like a newborn child
It's so
and give it
fucking awful.
shaken
I'm trying
child
to
syndrome.
write a. I've been. It's just like okay. I want to
Check.
hit
Imagine this.
the wide
Check.
button.
Check. Imagine
Did
this.
Did they
You
fuck up the
get-
keyboard?
You get one. They got a new Steam VR update, and it's got a whole new UI update and whatnot. Okay, and the new Steam VR keyboard is like having one finger, and you have to have your hand fully extended the entire time and pointed down, and you've got to.
Oh my
A,
god. I'm trying to write the word weak.
E,
No, I'm just gonna add another E and a K.
So is
There
it
we go.
like the old Steam
Hey.
controller where it's like where it's all on like one circular disc and you have to choose it one at a time?
No.
What?
It's more like you click the button and it's like bleh!
Yeah, and half the time you click it, it doesn't even register the button you type. So when you're sitting there like saying, "I want to read the book," and you look up,
Actually,
as you, like
we'll
as
do
you
an
casually
example,
type,
shall we?
as you casually type.
I'll put this. I will
will
put
re-
this into the actual Twitch chat. alright?
Are you gonna put it?
Oh,
in Twi-
no.
gonna
I'm
put
just
it
going
in
to write
Discord.
Knight's
I'm just-
name.
I'm just gonna put. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in Discord because I can't do it in Twitch chat because things have a nightmare hissy fit. Here's me typing my name at the casual speed and what it picks up. Ready? Somewhat decent this time. This is what it got. This is what it got. You see that?
Naghetti! Naghetti!
We got spaghetti.
They need the Naghetti and spaghetti weddy!
Like
Okay,
literally.
what else can I write?
You gotta click and you gotta hold it for a moment for it to register, and then you gotta get the next key, and then the next key, and then the next key. I know nobody has been happy with this keyboard update. Everyone's been like, why do we have to wait so long between keys?
And you know what the
That's a
you know
very
what the
good question.
fucking worst part about this keyboard is? They broke the keyboard, and it's still missing a bunch of fucking keys that it should have.
Yeah, like what is
Like-
it? The
I've got
dash.
This, you know, I've got
Oh,
tab, caps lock, shift, control, alt, you know, fucking all the regular shit on the fucking what's this called again?
wait, really?
The
You're missing tab and shift and
yeah, because I'm using the virtual desktop streamer. That keyboard
Oh.
has everything. It's nice. I can actually do
Oh,
shit with it. The
mine's-
Steam one's like
Here,
Mine-
nah.
I-
fuck you.
I'll compare
Shit.
to how
a
fast
little
it
bit shitter.
takes
My
to
Steam one looks
type.
decent.
Oh man, that was so hard to type. Oh damn, that's so not
I'm using
slow.
an
and
actual keyboard.
my keyboard's so terrible. Ignoring the fact that my keyboard is absolutely garbage, but at least it types. Man,
Yeah.
who could have guessed?
But like the previous Steam keyboard, at least you could like keep up with.
At least
At
you
You
least
could.
know,
you
A,
could type.
B,
At least you
C,
could use
D,
it.
E, F, G. Yeah, if you sat here and you went at normal speed with this thing, you'd be missing. You get one letter, it'd skip two, then you get one more letter, then it'd skip two more. That is, it's
I mean,
slow.
I
Or
like
it'll just
how
be like
for Squid it
king.
ended up typing I
Yeah,
5
for
times
me-
in E4.
Yeah, for me, if I just type something, it like registers multiple clicks.
How
or
hard is it?
Sometimes not at all.
How hard is it to
like-
fuck up a keyboard? A virtual
Uh,
keyboard.
A virtual one, debatably.
No,
Hard to
it's
still.
not.
fuck up a virtual
If the
keyboard.
chat can make a functioning keyboard I can actually type in, then anyone can do it.
Yeah, I actually prefer.
I don't know,
VRChat
man.
keyboard.
I
Registering
can type in the
clicks
VR chat one and it
from
actually
your
responds.
VR headset.
It's still
I don't know. It
shit,
sounds difficult.
but it's usable.
I think it's
just
too
broke the
difficult to
VR
do.
There'll be
keyboard.
times,
I just broke.
there'll be times I'll be in VR and I'll get a Discord DM and I'll be like, oh no, I gotta use the keyboard. It literally brings pain.
How the fuck did I even? How the fuck? What the fuck? How? What?
What? What'd you fuck up now?
Yeah, I managed to break the VR chat keyboard as well. Oh well.
Again.
Not majorly. Like
Squid.
it still works. I can still type, but like the button, the texture just stays grayed out when you click it.
God, it's like, how do you fucking mess that up? You know what else is
So I can
also
just
kind of
highlight my
fucked up
buttons
out
and make
there?
them say like
Have
fuck
you
or
guys,
something.
have you guys seen Konami's newest weird thing that they've like added?
Which one?
No.
They've added Silent Hill. Like they basically rebundled the Silent Hill series, and then they added a battle pass to Silent Hill.
You want to
But
run that
why?
one by me again?
What? Isn't
You
Silent
wanna
Hill
run that
again?
one by me again? How you can use a battle pass on a single player game?
horror game. Yes.
What does that
Kappa,
mean?
you're
Hey,
also
Kappa.
using this VR keyboard. Cool.
Oh wow, it's nice to see someone else is using the Steam VR keyboard. Nice.
Mine just like fucking over clicking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Yours over clicks?
Like-
Mine under clicks.
Yeah.
Clearly, you are two
Okay,
on
look-
two
look at-
different
look at
sides of
my-
the spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at my fucking thing, right? I'm gonna screen share this to you so you can see my typing, right? Where once I
I
can figure out how
can't
to
see
actually
anything
stream.
you do.
You won't be able to.
I
I
don't
will
know.
though.
I can look at. I can look on
Yeah,
his
Kappa,
Steam
if you look back in
overlay.
chat real quick, if you see Squid's message of 90s, that's him
Okay,
typing on the
so-
Steam key or Steam VR keyboard. And if you look
What do you
in
mean,
Touhou
Steam
Tuesday,
VR keyboard?
when Knight typed in,
You know,
the
I'm gonna
Getty.
show them. Hang on. I can
Oh, yeah,
show them
do it
the
again.
first person
just look
view.
in Touhou Tuesday,
I can show
watch-
first person view.
watch typing.
I can show
Here.
you first person view.
I will.
So-
I'll watch your stream and I'll watch your
So
stream.
Kappa, when I receive a
Let's
DM
see it,
in
but, you know,
Discord, I gotta
I'm
open
just
up
gonna
Steam
click
VR, which
each
is this
letter
whole menu
once.
thing you see right here before me, right? You guys see this, right? The whole Discord, right?
Yeah, I see the whole Discord.
Okay, just making sure that's displaying
Oh
right, okay?
no, I see
Now,
the.
if I
see the
want to
menu
type
down there.
something, I gotta click this little thing, and I gotta click this little keyboard. There's my keyboard, right? This is what I gotta use to start typing from now on. Now, if I want to say something like hello, and normally you could be like HELLO, how are you? Right? What do we get?
Let's find out.
Hello.
Eloise!
Hello, how are you? We got hello.
Eloise!
Hello, Wardy. Hello, Wardy.
There we go. We gotta hit that. You gotta sit here and H E
It's a-
L L O space L.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the old fucking like the old phones where you had to like click like one fucking three
One button for
times
five.
to get the
Yeah, to get a single letter. That's called
Like that,
old
just
school
click, click,
typing. The way
click,
me and Knight
click,
had to
click,
do it.
click,
You
click.
know.
I fucking had to do it too, you little bitch.
Hey. Oh, hello. How are you?
You
I'm
think
doing
that-
good. I'm using a normal keyboard.
Yeah, you just sit there and done. So no, Kappa, it's the new keyboard here is garbage. It used to be decent. It wasn't the best, but it was still decent. But now it's even worse. I don't know how Steam VR fucked it up even more. So me and Squid are sitting here molding over this.
They are allowed to mold over it. Eventually, I'll mold over it too. Because I see that and I'm like, wow, that is pretty.
Well, you're
fucking
not
garbage.
used to that. You're not used to how it used to be. You're gonna get this, and you're just gonna be like, "Wow, this is a garbage keyboard." You're not gonna know that.
I mean,
used
it'll
to
still be a
decent.
garbage keyboard. Let's
It's
be
gonna
real
be a
here.
garbage. It's gonna be a garbage keyboard, period. But like, you're not gonna know that. Oh, wow, it used to be better back then, and now they somehow made it worse. It's like buying a game and you're like, wow, this game's pretty good, and then they fuck it up and the game's now bad. Now you're disappointed in the game. Now you know it's capable of being better, but now it's worse. Okay? There's a level of extra saltiness that I get when something was good and then someone fucks it up.
To type she sells
it's like you
seashells
had
at the
it
seashore.
right. You should have gone in the right direction. No, you went in the wrong
Actually,
direction.
you typed that pretty well. You just
I did, but you can see it's still fucked up. At the EA.
Sure.
At the Electronics Arts Show.
Oh god, not EA.
So anyway, yeah, that's what me, Kappa, that's what me and Cerno are like bitching about. Is somehow Valve has made the worst keyboard ever. But good news, guys, it's got skins. You can get skins you can purchase with Steam tokens.
It does.
Wait,
yeah.
Oh, it's got Steam tokens? I can actually use something for my 35,000 Steam tokens?
Like
really?
All, like 5 of them. You get all 5 keyboards.
Wait,
and they're
really?
usable.
There's only 5 keyboards?
Yeah, there's only 5.
You made it so...
There's only like 5, and they're the same keyboards that you can get on your Steam Deck.
Well, that's
So when you get a Steam Deck, and you want to open up a keyboard on your Steam Deck, and you got to use your touchscreen to type on things, you could use those same skins for that keyboard.
Wow, so useful.
I know, right?
Now comes the continuation of technology being shitty.
So are you trying to go to that thing where
are grinding to a halt?
Oh yeah.
So, can you explain the fuck is happening to your country? Like, I know you're not a part of the fucking what's it called?
The best part about this is not even the fucking government knows what's happening because Optus is not saying anything. Optus is like the telecom, right?
So Optus is like a, you said it's a telecom communications like AT&T or like mobile or something.
Yeah. Hang on. Let's see what Fang says about the keyboard too. Hey Fang, what do you think of the new Steam VR keyboard? The garbage? Do you hate it? Do you agree? Cool. Awesome. Sweet. Continue on. Your technology in your area is failing and your government don't know why. And everyone's being stupid.
So, Optus is an Australian telecommunications company. They are one of the big ones, right? You have a couple big ones, the biggest being fucking Telstra, Vodafone, and Optus, right? Those are the 3 biggest like communications companies. Optus has completely failed. Not just partially, completely countrywide. Which means banks can't use their banking, public transportation systems are down, the fucking internet is down, fucking can't email people, you can't call 000.
Well, hang on. If the internet is down,
is that your version of 911?
It's 911.
Or like emergency
services. Yeah, you can't call police or fire or fucking ambulance in some areas.
That's scary.
That's actually a national emergency.
According to the fucking Minister of Communications, one of the only reasons they realized something was wrong was they noticed that the piggybacking system was seeing a lot more traffic.
What?
And okay, so there's a system in place. Let's say Optus goes down and people need to make an emergency call. What it will do is it will go, okay, Optus is down, shit, we'll use Telstra's network instead. And then it jumps over onto a piggybacking system. So it can use Telstra's network to get an emergency call out.
Our system's currently down right now. Please wait a few moments while you're in your national emergency to calmly explain yourself. Here, listen to some nice AC/DC real quick.
I don't know if you heard the fucking fire truck just get past, but that was perfectly timed.
We can hear it, but...
I heard a little bit of it.
Anyway,
so hopefully you don't have an emergency in your area anytime soon.
Yeah, whatever you do,
basically goes over to the other ISP.
Don't have a heart attack right now. or you're fucked.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Just don't breathe
I mean,
in
I
my
have
smoke.
Telstra, so I can fucking call, but I can't call downstairs, for example. All the fucking staff down there are incapable of doing anything. Fucking jealous.
That would
They
make
don't
me
even have to work.
uncomfortable.
Guys, my toilet's stuck. Help me! I'm stuck without toilet paper. Help!
Is it a little bit unnerving when you have a cell phone, you have no signal? It's like a little bit of a I'm not very comfortable right now with the situation.
It's not
here.
even like a no signal thing. You start calling someone who has like a fucking Optus phone, it just says calling, 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 and then it hangs up.
Then it just hangs up. Yeah. See what?
Yeah, like it can't do anything.
Do you feel like you're somewhat disconnected from like a hive mind of sorts?
Are you free?
Not really, no.
Also,
I mean,
if
I'm
you-
if you
fine.
don't have
I'm
internet, how are you
Telstra.
talking to us?
I use Telstra. I don't use fucking. Yeah, my
To be
my
fair,
ISP is on
when
the
you were
Telstra
saying
network.
earlier, it's like, thank God for Telstra. I'm like, is that supposed to be a joke? It was.
No, genuinely, fucking good job, Telstra. You didn't die.
Unlike the main service.
Unlike you, Optus. I've shit on Optus so much in the past, and I will continue.
I like the thought of Australian man yells at Australia.
Payment.
Australian man yells
Companies
Australia.
can't do payments. Some
kangaroos
people
and
can't make
coyotes.
emergency calls.
Why did you
Because
use a
let-
Scottish accent for that?
Don't you know that's where they sent a whole bunch of Scottish prisoners to? They sent them to Australia.
I mean, that again, it was originally a British colony for as a prison. Yes, you are
Yep.
correct.
Yep.
And the
But
most violent
I don't
criminals
think
were
it was
sent to
Scotland.
Tasmania.
They sent a lot of Scotsmen over to Australia.
And the fucking Irish.
So that's why you're an Irishman.
All two of them.
Kind of like you just took the two accents. You
They
bashed
took the
them
two
together,
potatoes and
that's-
put them together.
And that's how you got Australian accent. You just took Irish and Scottish.
Once the
and just
Irish knew
bashed
there
them
was
together.
red soil and red soil's good at growing potatoes, the fuckers came over here in like half a fucking second, I tell you. Hey, fucking hell.
It fucking works, bro.
They fucking making the potatoes in the ground.
Fucking, I was trying to go down the road the other day.
But
Massive
a
fucking
kilogram
potato
of
just in the
steel is
middle of the
heavier than a
road.
kilogram of
Fucking
feathers.
Irish started. A kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers, you dumb fuck.
They weigh the same.
That
No,
poor
no, they
guy.
Now that we've offended the entirety of Ireland,
I'm about to say
Ireland,
everyone in fucking. I would say
Ireland,
EU, but then I realized, wait a minute, Britain is not
Greenland.
EU.
you know, wait, we haven't insulted Greenland. Why do you call it fucking Greenland if it's fucking
It's
ice? And why
And
is
then you got
Iceland
Iceland,
At
green?
It
least
is
they have
green.
fun fucking hot
Why can't they
springs.
swap the fucking places' names? Just name Greenland,
I
Iceland,
fucking
Iceland,
don't know.
Greenland. Because then at least Greenland's green and Iceland's
Welcome to
ice.
Greenland. There's nothing here.
But ice.
I mean,
Welcome
there's
to
a lot of
Iceland. We have a pretty
glaciers.
cool like city, I guess. It's nice.
Yeah. Wasn't there an island that what is it? Canada and Greenland fight over, and they just keep swapping out like a bottle of alcohol on a tree stump.
Oh yeah,
I can't
except
remember.
they had to stop doing that because of fucking Russia. But yeah, that was that was a thing they'd do as a joke back and forth. And now they had to stop it because of Russia.
Never heard that one right there. Greenland, Iceland thing specifically to confuse raiders. You mean Vikings? Was it meant to confuse Vikings?
I'll have you know, as a
Thinking about it.
representative of the Vikings.
Considering it's Iceland and Greenland, I think it'd be the Vikings that'd be making it confusing. Maybe they got drunk.
I
and
mean,
they Maybe they got
it would
drunk
be
and they
it would be
accidentally
the
flipped the
Vikings, but
map.
let me tell you, the only smart Vikings ended up moving to Scotland.
Maybe the Vikings were like so
They
drunk
kind of
that when they
went
like
there,
found
pillaged a couple
Greenland,
places, and are like,
they
you know
just
what,
wrote
let's just
Greenland
stay
on
here.
the map, and they found Iceland. They wrote Iceland on the
There's
map, and then
fucking
when
no
they woke
escape.
up the next day, they like, oh, this map's upside down. They
Hags.
flipped it around, and they're like, okay, yeah, okay, that's Iceland and that's Greenland. I didn't even bother going back to verify
know-
if Iceland was ice and Greenland was green. No, and you're not Greenland's ice and ice is green.
I mean, if it was specifically named to confuse raiders, that actually would be somewhat intelligent for Vikings. But hey,
Would it though?
I mean, Vikings won't give a fuck because they'll just. I'm going to pillage whatever land I can find.
Pillage the penguins.
Pillage the fucking.
I'm gonna go
You know what?
Gonna take their pebbles. Gonna steal their fucking pebbles.
Pillage the penguins.
Oh yeah, by the way, I remember to go back and look at the video back then.
No, you didn't.
Holy shit! I typed Optus without my keyboard fucking up.
I don't
Holy
believe you
shit.
did.
I did.
I mean, apparently there's nothing more you love than child abuse, especially against infants, but that's just you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
remember
you
when
said
you
that,
said that
apparently.
the other night? You said that the other night, and I couldn't remember exactly how you said it, so I just hit the save button.
What the fuck
and I
is
went back
with?
and
Why
looked.
is there another fire engine? Anyway.
Look, man,
For- for Squid-
your place
Are
is
you
on
su-
fire,
Is
not
your
us.
place on fire? Are you sure you're not on fire right now? Have you looked out your window yet? Before Squid goes, lifts up the window, and you see him like do this, and he's like, "Oh shit, the apartment next door is on fire."
Mistakes were made.
No, I don't think
I
there were
looked-
mistakes. They were
looked-
just
I
fire.
looked out of my
Squid
window with my headsets passed through, and
Oh,
because
no.
it's like daytime, it was like a fucking flashbang of white light.
Look, man, all I'm saying, as long as you keep light mode on Discord, you don't have to worry about it.
That's filthy.
No, it's
That
just a
is-
flashbang.
That is actually disgusting. You know, I thought
is
Hitler was a
disgusting.
bad person, but
Hitler is a
I'm starting
bad
to think
person.
worse.
Hitler is a bad
Now
person.
fucking people who like light fame nearly as bad as Hitler.
Fucking white people and their Hitler.
Fucking white people and their Hitler. You can't quote that one because that's basically
I don't
the
give
same
a
thing as
fuck.
last time.
It's already in
You
there.
already
isn't
said
it?
that though.
It's already on
Yeah,
there.
you already said that.
Let's
You can't
find out real
re-quote the
quick.
same quote.
Very good.
It's fun. Oh wait,
Wait, what? Yeah,
No.
I'm pretty sure you did. I think I said that at AWA, which we still have yet to cover as well.
yeah.
but-
Well, if you said it AWA, I wasn't writing a quote specifically from AWA, so you're safe somewhat.
Yeah, fucking no wait, no, it was fucking straight people and their Hitler.
Yes, there it is. Fucking
Oh,
straight
there
people
it
and
is.
Hitler.
It's fucking
That's
straight
right.
people and their
okay,
Hitler.
so now you
That
just have
was-
a white people.
Okay. Yes. Also,
Okay,
well, at
well,
least I'll
okay,
do
it's a
that
slight
real quick.
different. It's a slight different then. But
It
Hitler's
is.
the same.
Yeah.
that's why I
Oh,
can
also,
quote both
no,
of them
something we haven't
now.
done yet. You
what
didn't
we
put
should've
in
done?
my other quote. I don't even remember what that quote was.
What
Don't
the
worry.
quote?
I was watching. You never. Remember the one you recorded?
The one I recorded was the one where you said there's nothing I love more than child abuse, especially against the infants. And then I was like, all right,
Oh,
hang on,
really?
let me just open up
What is that?
Discord and
Oh.
go to this voice channel. And you're like, oh my God, no. I got it on video.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not as bad as the other one where I said I like white power. I typed that out because I was trying to write powder.
Oh yeah, you said powder. You're getting
Fucking
canceled.
powder.
You said that to me in DMs. That wasn't something you said. You said that to me in DMs, and you asked me, "Night help, I'm getting canceled." And I'm like, oh my God.
They fucking screenshotted it before I could edit it.
You fuck. Oh my.
And I'm like,
you
little shit.
You're.
I was
dumbass.
talking
Look,
about doing
you hit
drugs,
enter.
not being a
You hit
racist.
enter. Okay, look. There's a difference between things that you say and things that you type, because when there's things that you type, you have the ability to stop, ponder, reread, and then hit another button to send it. Whereas what you say, if you just let it flow out, there's no
Yeah,
stopping
but
it.
look, I had a lot of the white powder in my coffee. The white powder is caffeine.
No, the white
Okay,
powder
so
is
my
not
game
caffeine,
was
it's white
fucking
power.
busted.
The gamer,
Obviously.
the white powder
Oh,
is
my
clearly the
goodness.
titty milk gamer subs drink.
God damn it. So how many more buckets of gamer
I
stuff have you bought now?
I have not gotten anything since.
That's right.
I've been meaning to go get this.
You
Shy
need
Lily.
to raise up your funds again to do that shit.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I need to save. I need to get my funds.
It's
saved back
okay.
up.
You got another $2.50 to the pile. Hooray.
Oh joy! ID. White powder's clearly Nile Red's caffeine.
To be fair, Nile Red does do cool things, though the white powder
like
in his
Nile
case would
Green.
probably be like, so today, guys, I decided I'm gonna turn all these plastic gloves into hot sauce. So
What did they,
that
wait,
didn't
what did-
work
what
out
did-
as well.
Was that the guy that turned the rubber glove into like grape juice or
Yes,
grape
he also
soda?
did. He also turned it into grape juice. Then he turned it into hot sauce. Most recently, the most recent video I saw come out of him was he turned wood bulletproof.
Oh, that's
Oh,
being
yeah, I've
recommended to
seen
me a
that
buttload.
recommended.
Like
Here's
earlier
the thing.
today.
It looks really. I've watched the whole video, even though I will warn it's a long ass video because all Nile Red stuff is very wrong.
Meticulous.
Wait, he fucking did it wrong. I mean, yeah, but he always did, like, he was apparently doing, like, a lot of things wrong, and it took him, like,
But
7 months to
Fang,
do it.
it does go to the Touhou pot. That does go to Touhou pot. But that's still, like, money that's, you know, technically in my pocket to help
Yeah,
fund the Touhou pot.
it does help, but don't worry, that, you know,
I still
Yeah.
owe 2 games to the
Yes, it's
community.
supposed-
sorry,
It's
what?
the Touhou
Is it free
Tuesday
now?
smoking pot.
You're
and by
literally
the
at 40
smoking
bucks.
pot, we
Yeah,
mean
we got a
this.
smoke pot.
Actually, no,
Yeah.
we're not quite at 3 yet. We're not quite at 3.
Not quite 3 for
We're just
mid.
burning
You
this
slice
to
the wood thinner before
Hotbox
soaking.
the fucking
I mean,
studio.
He thought about it, but at the same time, if he's got too thin a wood, he can't really use it as like bulletproofness.
I haven't seen it.
I can
YouTube
agree
was
with the statement at
aggressive.
least, and I guess he did end up layering it anyway, so I guess it would have mattered. Yeah, but I don't know. I can see the thought for not making it thinner, because if you make it thinner, you have more ways of like reducing the amount of grain that can build up the bulletproofness, if that makes any sense. Because that
Kinda
was kind of the whole point of the experiment was he put the wood into chemicals which would like
Which would
scrunch it up, if that makes any sense. Like, you know how the
Hilarious.
grain of wood is grainy?
Mm-hmm.
the
It would
grain
make
of wood
it
is
like
grainy.
it would like make them mesh a lot harder. And yeah, that's the idea, is it would like press into it after it got that. But
It's like taking a blanket and then like tightening all the threads throughout the entire blanket and just kind of like hyper compact it.
It's like a blanket, but you ERP a little bit too much, and you use it to mop up afterwards, and then it becomes bulletproof.
Mhm.
With enough layers, anything can be bulletproof.
Technically, yes.
I mean, to be fair, he also did a final experiment at
Or the
the
sock.
end of the
I
video
don't know
where he
which way you go.
where he straight up took the wood without it being bulletproofed, where like he did the process to make it bulletproof. He took the wood and he took like 7 slabs of it, shot it with the minimum, like the lowest caliber gun he could use, and it went through literally every slab. It did eventually end at the 7th slab, but it nearly went out on the 7th slab of wood, versus the one he made bulletproof, it stopped at like 1 slab. So we did make it stronger legitimately.
Huh. That's gonna be
So
an
it's-
interesting listen tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it'll be like 40 minutes, but it will
Good.
be worth it.
Good, because
Have-
all day today I was rushing through like all my news sources today. Like, okay, I gotta catch up on everything. So I listened to all the Mudahar, all the Philip DeFranco,
Mhm.
all the Omni. Went through some Charlie videos and a whole bunch of things. And that every single time a video ended, it then tried to start that video, and I'm like, hold on, no, I gotta listen to this next video. I'll listen to that later. Listen to that later.
So anyway, we heard about this wood. So while I moved out of my house into a new lab, it took 5 months to get into. This is the kind of process I went into. Just to give you an idea of how it talks.
If I had to move into a shady part of the neighborhood, I would probably like douse my entire house in that chemical. Make my whole house bulletproof.
That's not how it works, because you also have to press it with a hydraulic press. So unless you're willing to literally crush your own home, it's yeah, it's not gonna work out, buddy.
By piece. We'll crush it piece by piece then.
I mean, okay, theoretically,
I'll get a big
you
old
could make
house and we'll
shingles.
crunch it down
You
to like
could
one of
make
those
shingles
We
that
could-
could work for your roof.
We could compress my whole house and turn it into like one of those little like.
But you
what
do
are those-
realize it would take you forever and a half to do.
What's the name of that company that makes the fucking like plastic houses and the plastic cars that kids can jump in outside? You know, like the plastic fake house. Is it Fisher? I don't think it's Fisher Price.
I think it is Fisher Price, yeah. Because
Was it Fisher Price that has like the playhouse that you just set up in your backyard, or the red and yellow car?
It's not
Fisher
Lego, because yeah, it is Fisher Price, I think. Yeah.
Is it Fisher Price?
I'm curious. I'll look up Fisher Price real quick on Google.
Watch me take my entire house, disassemble it, compress it, and everything else, and I put it all back together, and it's about the size of a Fisher Price house.
Yeah, Fisher Price house.
At that point, it'd probably just be cheaper just to coat my entire house in like Kevlar.
I mean, yeah, honestly, yes, it would. let me just say, yes, it would. But like, here's the other, like, as I was saying, instead of Kevlar, if you still want to go the wood route, you just compress it into small shingles and cover it in a stop. Like,
I mean,
he admitted that he could have potentially mixed it with Kevlar to do stuff, but
it doesn't absorb the kinetic energy. Is my roof technically bulletproof? It's a metal roof.
no, bullets can go through metal.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, that's true.
Give a strong enough caliber rifle, it'll blow up anything.
With enough force, you could break anything. I mean, you see the little memorials that they have at like museums and stuff. That's like this is a hole that was shot into the Yamato during World War II, and it shows like a fucking hole going through the piece of metal that's like a 1.5 feet thick, and it's like, yeah, a cannon went through that. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Is your roof a 1/2 inch thick plate steel? Well, it is steel, but it's about 1/10 of an inch. 1/10 of an inch thick. Yeah, it's not bulletproof. I'm gonna get shot up from the fucking space. Alrighty, D.
Okay.
So, okay. What have we covered so far?
So we covered basically nothing. No, we covered Australia being on fire. Technically,
Not on
I haven't.
fire. Just,
Well, just out of
1/3 of
communication,
the
which
country is currently fucking down.
So,
Yes,
kinda
exactly
like an
1/3.
angry
10
wife.
million people.
So in a way, it's like half of Australia, or over half of Australia, is now like the angry wife that is like angry and doesn't want to talk. So it's just
I
10
wanna
million
reconfirm something.
Optus customers are affected,
British. Okay.
which means there's 10 million fucking people who use Optus can't do shit. Which means everyone else can't call them or do anything with them. Which means the entire country is just slammed shut.
I'm sorry, were you talking
Because
to
of
me?
a fucking-
I'm busy ignoring you.
Yeah, I know.
I know, I was listening. Don't worry. I was listening.
But
we
but yeah,
understand Australia's fucked.
just fucking yeah.
So
I
admittedly,
don't know what I'm gonna
I
do
thought I
because I
knew
can't actually
another
call my
Australian
workplace.
getting fucked this week, or at least today. Though I just realized he's not Australian; he's just British. So
I coulda-
that's
I
my
coulda
asked- what?
mistake.
I could ask Yaz and I could ask Rancid how it's going over there because they're both Australians that I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think there's an. Oh my god. So,
Well, I could also
you
ask
want to hear
Infinity.
something interesting on my end?
We could also ask Communist Wizard when he hops on here next time. Be like, "Yo, how's the telecommunications?
How's your
down
life? How's the
Yeah.
internet?
there?" Watch him not
I feel like
even.
I feel like I know someone
It's
else who's
apparently a
dealing with this
deep
situation.
system error,
It sounds like y'all got
which means they have no
fucked.
fucking clue. The
My
whole
God.
thing's just broken, and they don't know what it is.
What if this was like a competitor's ploy to like destroy the telecommunications of the other companies, just so that they could be the one that pick it up and be like, "Look
but
at me,
here's the
guys, I'm still
problem.
working."
Some of the major banks utilize that, so the major banks are getting affected. And I mean, you know, it would be a pretty
I
good
mean,
stunt,
what-
though.
I
Wow,
mean,
look how
if-
shit Optus
your
is. You
thing
guys
would-
should come to Telstra.
Look, I'm just saying, if your banks are having a bad time, you could reset your economy. What could go wrong, right?
I mean, if they get
Well,
caught,
Australia is
fine
declaring
them.
bankruptcy.
You do fine them if they find
As
out
we are
they
now
did
bankrupt,
sabotage.
we are no longer capable
In
of
debt.
paying off our debts. Therefore, yep.
Countrywide,
Sorry, we don't owe
countrywide
anyone any money.
sabotage. We'll slap you with a small fine. Sounds
I
like
mean,
profit to me.
again, technically, countrywide sabotage is what's happening in the Middle East as well, but not nearly of the electronic variety.
Yeah, more of the whole moral.
Just moral and
Oh my god.
everyone is fucked.
Yeah.
Actually, there we go. That's something else I can mention.
Oh,
Classified information. That's right. This is a fucking
how-
classified
Oh, no.
information.
Are we War Thunder 2?
Yeah, we'll walk on to
I
that.
mean, to be
We're
fair,
becoming
War Thunder
classified
already kept
information.
going on with the fuck.
Um,
Isn't it been only like a
so-
week since they released another fucking classified document?
I have no fucking clue.
I have heard from sources which I will not mention
Mhm.
that they are being deployed to to help the Americans and their aircraft carrier off the coast of two countries
Mm.
in a conflict.
And define help and they, if you
Yeah,
can.
I'd like to. if
We're
you
sending
can, I'm
battleships
sure-
over to deal with the Israel
Yeah,
conflict.
so
well,
That's what I
Israel
thought.
war.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
now
but
the
when you said,
Australians
like,
are gonna have
help,
fucking
you said
warships.
like help. You made it sound like the American aircraft carrier was like.
it almost sounded
stuck or
like,
something.
yeah, so we're gonna help them by, bombing the shit out of them.
We're going to help the American aircraft carrier by blowing it up.
Exactly. We're going to help our
them.
friends in
They don't know
Hamas
what
real
to
quick.
do. They can't land their airplanes. They don't know
War
what to
Thunder,
ignore.
no!
We brought a
What?
compass to
What's
help
that?
the American aircraft carrier know which way's north.
I
guys.
love how like the location they're going is classified, but it's like we're going to go help an American aircraft carrier. It's like, okay, so you're going to Israel to help with the fucking aircraft carrier that everyone knows is there. You could just say you're going to Israel.
Yeah, pretty much.
You could
Fucking everyone
say
knows this.
that, but then that implies you're helping America when you're a neutral country.
Are we neutral?
You're
I don't
coming-
think we're neutral.
It's not really that Australia's coming to help. It's more of Australia's just coming to pitch in a couple punches along with America's punches.
Yeah. It's like,
It's like that JoJo meme where the what I forget his name. He's sipping the tea and all of his friends are beating up.
oh
that
yeah,
one
yeah,
dude.
it's like,
And then he gets done with sipping
Abakio
the
is like,
drink.
oh,
Yeah, and he gets over there and
yes.
starts helping, kicking and everything. That's Australia right there.
it's like,
Australia's
hey,
over there
this
sipping their
enemy
tea.
state could be anywhere. You're a random dude. Let's beat you the shit up. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's
that's
like, and the guy
Australia.
who knows it's not a problem.
That's
Yeah.
Australia right now.
Mhm.
Fuck, there really was a lot of shit in the past 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Me
there
was.
scaring a small child.
That's
Who
why I
apparently
kept it
could
to
read.
just us three this week. That's why I kept it us three. We had Rose.
And even though it's us, we're still dicking around on topics.
I know, right?
There it is.
You know the picture I sent you on Halloween of the candy ball, like the two severed hands in the fucking SCP document?
Yes.
Yeah. So I did that because there's like a few kids that live in this apartment block and they wanted to do Halloween stuff, and I'm like, you know what, I'll do a funny little thing. One of the kids picks up the document, starts reading it, gets to the part where I've modified the document to make it like about the fucking building we're in now. And he starts reading it and it's like,
Oh shit!
He starts looking around.
he literally just started looking around and he didn't want to take anything from the bowl because the thing literally
He actually read the fucking thing to scare the shit out of him.
He was like he like taken like a few and then he's like looking around and he goes over to one of the fucking staff downstairs and is like, is this true?
Oh, you're terrible.
I feel bad for that staff member,
just
but at the same time, I hope you cleared up the situation.
Oh no, I didn't. None of us did.
Oh,
Even the
that poor
fucking
kid's
staff
not
member
gonna
was
sleep.
like, I don't know what you're talking about.
That kid's never gonna sleep.
And the kid's just like thinking the entire time, like, if I take another one, do my fucking hands get severed?
That poor
I mean,
kid.
that's a great way to not to make
You
sure.
know, I'm
people aren't a
impressed that
dick.
he fucking could read it.
I mean, yeah, no. For if you
They-
make
they-
it sound like
they-
a kid.
They try and get him
Not
started
only
early
is it
these
an
days.
SCP document, but it was modified by me.
He probably wrote an SCP document by now.
He's probably written his own little fan fiction.
He probably has. You'd be surprised what kids
It was
kids make
kind of
these days.
And I changed Dr. Kondraki to Dr. Squid, and everyone knows who Squid is in the fucking like building. So they're like,
Who the fuck is Squid? Why do we have a
they
cephalopod doing stuff?
know me.
Oh,
Everyone knows me. Everyone
He's
just
the
knows
new-
me as Squid.
He's the
It's
new kid,
fucking
remember?
hilarious.
You gotta call the new kid Squid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta do it.
remember.
I understand.
Yep, Squid.
Squid.
understand.
Yeah, you didn't have American cartoons back in the
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah, you didn't have Rocket Power, I don't think. Did you have Rocket
Yeah.
Power growing up? No.
Yeah, probably. I never watched it. I preferred SpongeBob and the Backyardigans. Fuck, I
Yeah,
love the Backyardigans.
you're saying things that happened after Rocket Power, sadly.
Yeah.
Well, there was also Bob the Builder, you know, fucking...
Well, we had Bob the
Everyone
Builder.
knows Bob the Builder.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Bob the
Can
Builder.
we fix it? No, we
No, we
can't.
cannot. Like how you went, no, we can't. I'm over here like, no, it's fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to think of the other one. 'cause
You and
there's
I
also
grow
the
with two
whole Dora the
different
Explorer
Bobs.
chant, which is, God, have you seen the animation where Dora the Explorer meets up with Diego, but they're older, and Diego is like a freaking
Him.
poacher instead of a wildlife conservationist?
Oh my goodness gracious.
He's like,
He is fallen in
Dora,
dark times.
I know we're cousins, but I can't let you live. I've got to let you go right
I
now,
thought that
or
was
I
going to go
will
in a
kill you.
very different direction. Dora, I know we're cousins, but that's the direction I thought that was going. You know, I'm happy it was child murder.
No, no. Oh yeah, Dora the Extreme
I'm
Explorer
gonna
gets
get carded for that
betrayed
one.
by Diego. There it is.
Yeah, go. Why is it always like childhood stuff turns into something dark when you become an adult? Like the adults immediately just jump to.
Because that's what
Oh
we
yeah,
do.
I bet. Yeah, is it what we do? Is it our saltiness in life that we expect that?
Yeah, exactly. It's like Bill Nye the Science Guy. You see what he was like?
The world is on fire.
The planet's on fucking fire.
Dora the extremist.
There we
more
go.
inclusive
I got
is,
it.
The more fun it is to corrupt it. I mean,
Safety glasses on, motherfucker.
All right. There you go,
Uh,
Discord. You
oh
did
my.
it. Good job, Discord.
would you? Hang on, I gotta scroll to it. Is it Bill Nye with the fucking? Oh, Diego's betrayal. Oh,
Yes.
hmm.
It is Dora the Extremist.
You know, I think that kind of makes those moments where like Steve from Blue's Clues came back and he says like, "I never stopped thinking about you," and it made everyone like feel a little heartfelt. You know?
Yeah.
I think we need a little more of those.
Going in.
I think we need more of those little moments where like our childhood comes back and it's a little more heartwarming again.
Yeah, instead
don't
Bill Nye
know.
just made me feel existential dread.
I-
My childhood scares me now.
I don't know, because you know Bill Nye did come back at one point.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He
Yeah, he made
literally
another
did.
show.
There's the
Yeah.
video. I timestamped
Yeah.
the fucking part I was talking about in it.
I
Safety glasses on. Oh, motherfucker.
But what was? I mean, technically, he is a climate scientist, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Didn't he work for NASA? I think he worked for NASA for a little bit, didn't he? Did something with
Maybe.
NASA? I can't remember. He worked with a lot of
Our
things.
planet's on fucking fire!
Of course he's gonna want to get off this planet too.
Grow
What
the
is-
fuck up, there's nothing free, bitches.
You know what we should really hit though?
Safety glasses. Oh, motherfucker. I love him. Type.
I do love Bill.
Safety
My-
glasses off,
my-
motherfuckers.
My ex-mother-in-law absolutely hates him.
Why?
Oh. Bill Nye
I
the science guy.
don't-
Fucking.
She sits there. She's like, he's such a fraud. There's nothing wrong with our planet. You know, we could just keep using gas
that's
and whatnot.
why.
Yeah. She's one of them old ones that is like, I
Nothing's
don't
wrong with
care.
He's the
planet.
true gaslighter.
I'm gonna. Yeah, she's the one that doesn't believe
yes.
in environmental things.
Yeah,
And-
But,
and-
well, we're on a
I'm
flat
ready-
Earth after all.
I
gotta
ready
have
for the
told her.
trauma.
I have told
Oh,
her.
night.
Like, if swapping over to more green things, you know, even if it's a lie, you know,
my God,
if there's even a
this
smidge of a
annoys me.
chance that it could be true, and I have the ability to leave a better planet for my children, I'm gonna do that. Than
But
than
But
be
you're not
ignorant.
living better for yourself, man. That's not the American dream.
Yeah, you don't look. The American dream is making money and fucking over everyone below you.
Look, I'm already
That's
fucked
right.
over. I don't need to fuck my kids over, okay? I'm gonna try and give them the best
Hey,
shot
you
they
made
got.
them. You have to fuck them over somehow, right?
I fucked them over by bringing
Yeah,
them
if
into
your-
this world.
if
That's
your
how I
kids
fucked them
Exactly.
over, okay? That's all I
you,
need
are
to
you
do.
truly a
there.
father?
The rest of it, I gotta be responsible for, okay? I gotta make them smile. I gotta give
Hey,
them
you
the
don't have
hope.
to be responsible.
I gotta give them hope that there's a future at this point.
It's okay. You
Yeah.
won't. You won't fuck the kids. You'll fuck them over. There's a
Okay,
very important
what?
difference here.
I hope
What?
that by the time they reach the age of 20, there's still an ice cube in the ocean.
I don't know, man. The
You
water
have
might
to
be
an
rising.
Ice cube,
A single
singular.
ice cube, yeah, a single ice cube, because there ain't gonna be no North Pole or South Pole in about,
Just a
10
penguin
years.
trying to get on top of it.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
please.
ask good old Futurama. How do we save our poles? Well, we do it by dropping in a larger and larger ice cube every year.
yep,
But what about that's all
Uh.
we're doing is ice cubes.
yep.
I mean, there was still I think there was the one story that had like legitimately they were trying to just make ice and just put it in the ice poles. Like it looked like they were making giant hexagon ice like structures. But I think someone came out and was like, "Yeah, that ain't real."
Yeah, you know what the funny thing about that is? The gas
What?
inside your refrigerator is a greenhouse gas that increases fucking global warming. So
Yeah,
if
it
you were
does.
to make
It's
a
Freon.
giant freezer
It's
to
free on.
fucking if
Hold
you were
on,
to make a
hold
giant
on.
freezer to make more ice, all you'd be doing is making the temperature.
I like
You
how
ever
one of
fucking
I
felt the back of a
quickly looked up
fridge?
ice
Wait,
cubes
hold
in the polls. There is a Quora question that is, if we add ice cubes to the North and South Pole, would the ice cap still melt? And the first response is the amount of ice that melts in the polar summer is a result of several factors. The amount of ice formed over winter and where it forms, the temperature of the summer water currents, the temperature of air in the summer, moisture content in the air day and night. In theory, yes. If you added ice cubes equal to or greater in volume than the ice likely to melt next summer, a new season of ice formation will start the next winter before there has been a net loss of ice from the prior winter. The amount of ice involved is ridiculously large. Unfortunately, the word ice cubes causes many people to think little chunks that would drop in a drinking glass. That takes them to ice-making freezer, and they start down the road discussing heat equations and electricity and the heat from producing that electricity. Ocean water will freeze if exposed to air several degrees colder than 0 degrees Celsius Fahrenheit, that are freshwater ice cubes. The Arctic air is more than cold enough to make that ice during winter, but for the starting temperature of the seawater flowing into the region and the rate which the heat from the water would pass up through ice that forms above. When seawater freezes, most of the salt in solution precipitates out in a briny mixture below that sinks to the bottom. Warmer seawater with normal amounts of salt stay in contact with the under ice and slowly chill to add more. It might be possible to pump up seawater up to the top of the first sheet of ice, exposed directly to the harshly cold Arctic night to hasten freezing while periodically cracking the structure to allow the interstitial I cannot read, holy fuck, salt slurry to drain to the ocean floor. Interstitial, I have no idea how the fuck that works.
Can you increase? Wait, so. if you fuck with the salinity of the fucking ocean, isn't that just going to create more of a problem?
Maybe. If in the open Arctic, the amount of mechanical energy, probably from the electric pumps, would be a small fraction of that to run refrigerators to freeze the water. A lift of water by just a few dozen meters may be enough to get all of it to freeze. A source with the power of the Hoover's Dam's generators might be able to produce an ice field many meters thick, with the area several times that of Lake Mead. We may be able to focus operations to constrict the currents through the Arctic, the Bering Strait, constrict the gap between Canada and Greenland. The Antarctic energy equation is not as attractive as the seawater has to be raised higher. God damn, this answer is too fucking long. And pipe.
Also, I feel like this person has no fucking clue what the hell they're talking about.
Actually, I think they're pretty spot on right now so far.
Yeah, and pipe to the interior, and a solution would be needed for the very briny slurry left over after seawater is pumped out to freeze in the dry valleys of the continent. The amount of electrical required to make a difference is ridiculously prohibitive, but not as bad as the other answers offer, but we probably would not make much of a difference. The additional problem with this intervention is messing with the ocean's currents could itself cause problems. Global current of deep super cold water from the poles have been discovered that eventually mix with and reduce ocean temperatures in more temperate and tropical zones. El Nino is actually the upwelling of the deep water off the coast of Peru. So adding to or subtracting from the natural air currents could cause their own problems. If we mess with the climate with counterable pieces of large infrastructure, we cannot escape from blame for severe weather as arguably as can the millions of us with internal combustion engines. So that was the whole answer. I have no idea if that was worth my fucking time.
The answer,
what we can walk away
is
with this is that the ocean is slightly less salty than it used to be because it has more fresh water introduced to it. We've diluted the ocean now.
That is true.
I guess.
Yes, that is it. That is true. As more fresh water enters the ocean, the salinity levels are dropping, which kills off many species that require it. However, if you were to do it the opposite way around and started increasing the salinity, you'd fuck over other areas. So it's a lose-lose situation no matter what the fuck you do, unless we stop burning the fucking planet.
Yep.
You know, that thing we're doing
also,
casually.
You know, the United States could actually cause a massive shift in greenhouse gas production if they just put like half of what they put in the military into environmentalism environmentalist.
But we
projects.
need our
course.
military. It
But
has to be
dude, is it just
90% of our
half of
fucking
it?
budget, bro.
Like just half of what we put in the military, just put it into the environments, we would solve so many issues.
By the way, how was your local elections
Now
today?
that sounds like
I
some
don't
bloody
even look at
fucking
those
liberal
assholes.
bullshit you're
Neither
saying
did
right
I.
there.
I was
Uh,
only hoping to
It's
get
all
off work.
because of big solar. Big solar's trying to take over and fucking
Man, them
take away
solar
the
windmills,
goddamn
they're
world.
so deadly, I tell you what.
Squid, did you hear that someone one time said that we shouldn't use solar power because we'll drain the sun?
Yeah.
And another, and a politician said we should stop using wind turbines because we're gonna stop the wind.
I wasn't
If you wanted to go in the
didn't a
major
certain politician
direction,
say
if you put enough solar
sun
panels somewhere,
windmills?
it might increase the temperature a little bit. You know, all you need to do is cover the entirety of a large country in solar panels, and you know that might cause a major disaster. But
You know what you could do? You know,
I
cover
mean,
a
you'd also be
parking lot,
deleting a country.
make a roof
could turn-
over a parking lot of solar panels. Not only are you gonna harness the energy of that whole parking lot right there, but you're also gonna like reduce the heat because the solar panels would take most of that energy instead of it hitting the asphalt and then becoming a hot piece of asphalt that's gonna just make everything hot.
hot
you know?
piece of asphalt?
Hot piece of
Indeed.
asphalt.
Yeah.
One
Frank says,
thing-
here's the
one thing I
downside.
wanna
Most of the
go-
environmental answers offered are worse for the environment than what we have. Best option I've seen so far is converting coal plants
Coal
to
plants to
nuclear.
nuclear.
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
best.
Yeah.
But then you got like, 16-year-olds that are sitting there saying they're going to kill everyone with this nuclear power plant that's being opened. So then they're shutting down the nuclear power
But
plant.
everything
booting up
is
their
too
coals.
chemical
forget-
right now.
Wait, what was it? Was
Everything tastes
was it Italy? Was it an Italy or an Italian like 16-year-old that was like the face child of this whole thing of no nuclear power plant thing? And she called herself an environmentalist, and it's like, are you?
We're talking
You
about
should-
Greta, or oh wait, no, Greta's from
No,
fucking Sweden, isn't she?
No, I think I know who you're talking about too, because I
think
know
I
that
don't remember her name.
it was like that 13-year-old who was like praised for being an environmentalist going to Congress or something like that.
Yeah, and she's saying we should do coal because it's safer for the environment than nuclear energy, and it's like, I'm sorry.
Coal's
What?
safer for the environment. Sure, it outputs copious amounts of pollutinous fucking smoke, and sure, it's more radioactive than a nuclear reactor, which is true.
It
Coal
is.
produces more radiation than fucking uranium does.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nuclear reactors can explode. Sure, it's happened
Yeah.
twice in fucking
And-
history. One
And
of
they're-
which was caused by a major fucking natural disaster.
Yep,
Well,
and the other one by
two of
human
the-
fucking error.
And the other one by the communists.
I mean, and the third one caused by a literal nuclear bomb.
Well, that wasn't that wasn't accidental. That was
That
was
was
the purpose.
yeah.
that was an American prank.
Yeah. It's totally a prank,
Yeah.
bro. Don't worry about it. Just
Sorry,
remember,
prank.
the
Plutonium
whole
reactors
as
actually
a
explode.
reminder, the whole reason we didn't attack Tokyo, or was it Kyoto, wasn't a immediate choice for the bomb, was because one of the directors said, "Yeah, we went to vacation over there like last year, and then we thought it was a cool place, so don't bomb that place." No
Damn.
joke,
You-
by the way.
You do have the other funny nuclear reactor which we're building, the big fancy one that will
Yeah.
never be used for electricity generation. God fucking damn it! Look, why would you build this amazing fucking nuclear generator?
Because they're trying to
And be
prove
like,
a point.
oh yeah,
Or
we're
they're trying to
never
prove a
gonna
point.
use it for electricity.
They're
Why
using it to prove a
couldn't you
point.
do-
They're proving something can actually happen, and then they're going to refine it, and that's going to be what sparks the other reactors that we're going to build from this technology.
But once you prove that you can do it, can't you just plug it in?
Um,
Just modify a little bit and then put it on the grid.
would I word this?
Mhm.
Just because you can make one bag a minute. No, that's related to my workplace. Hang on. Just because you can make one pancake on a frying pan doesn't mean you can make 10 pancakes in a frying pan at the same time.
Yeah, but this thing's already going to be running water through it and spinning turbines. Because it can't run without generating electricity. That electricity
The
won't
cost
be
of
plugged into the
producing the
grid.
electricity may outpace the price of the electricity. You are putting more energy in than what you're getting out.
According to them, that is not how that system is going to work.
Well,
According to them, how will you trust it?
It only needs a tiny, tiny spark from a nuclear reactor in order to start, you know?
Yeah,
Only a tiny spark.
They're trying to put in a little electricity and get
from a
more
nuclear
electricity back out. But the thing is, all the equipment they have to use in order to put in a little bit of electricity into said equipment and then get a little bit of electricity out, and what they put in is like such a big is like so minuscule compared to the cost of all the equipment that it's not worth it financially. Imagine you put in 25 cents worth of energy. Imagine you've got like $10,000 worth of equipment in order to put in 25 cents of electricity in order to get 35 cents of electricity back out. Imagine that. Is that effective? No. But you still spent like $10,000 on this big piece of equipment. Now blow that up like immensely. We're talking several $billion here.
But imagine here, if you would,
actually, it's
if
a
you
lot
have
more
a
than several
screwdriver
billion.
and two metal plates. Just saying. That's pretty cheap if you ask me.
Yeah.
You know, look, here's the thing though. It's worked for fucking hundreds of millions of years. That reactor that we currently have running, it's been working for fucking billions of years, in fact.
So if I paid you,
it's the same type of reactor.
If I paid you $5 to run on a bicycle and generate $7 worth of electricity, would you continue doing that?
What does that have to do with the fucking? What does that have to do with?
You're gonna be on there pedaling for quite a while.
Fuck me.
You're gonna be on there pedaling for quite a while to generate the $7 worth of energy in order to pay me my $7 worth of energy that I gave you $5 for. After a while, you're gonna be like, "This isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. The amount of energy and effort that I'm putting into the amount of time, effort, and energy I'm putting into this to get that $5 that you paid me to make this.
But the thing is,
isn't worth it.
Here's the thing. You have this thing needs a nuclear fucking reactor to run. That is the thing. It can't run without a nuclear reactor powering it. However, once it is powered and is running, it can produce more electricity than multiple fucking nuclear reactors.
So rather than building, it takes a lot to get that first step.
It takes a lot to get that first step, and also
rather than building 10 nuclear reactors, you can build
costs?
one of these.
What about operational costs?
Nuclear reaction.
What about operational costs?
We don't know. We don't know what the operational costs are yet.
See, we got to make sure that
they haven't fucking built it.
We got to make sure that when we get it running right, that it's going to be a profit in order to get it running. You can't just, oh, look, we got a little bit out of it, we can run this. No,
I'm getting the flamethrower. Get the nuclear flamethrower.
Squid, are you talking about a fusion power plant? What Fang says?
The funny one they're doing in Europe. You know, it's worked for. It's worked for billions.
You can tear into him now.
Worked for billions of years already.
I'm gonna let just kind of like just squeeze over here. I'm gonna let you tear into him now.
I mean, I would say you could tear into him more. Do we want to cut to a fucking song break?
Idea. And if we're going to use it for experimentation, we may as well plug the fucker in after we've finished experimenting. It's a beautiful fucking machine. It is highly efficient. That is the whole purpose of why they're fucking researching this fucking billion-dollar
but Squid,
project.
Squid, how much? Okay, let's just say you put in $10,000 worth of electricity and you get $11,000 worth of electricity.
You get the
right?
equivalent of 10 nuclear reactors out. You put
Yeah,
one nuclear
okay.
reactor in.
Okay,
and
that
you
is
get
a better
10 out.
point here. Is yes, you're getting 10 nuclear reactors out. However, how are you keeping the power of a sun trapped?
Easy, the sun's not that fucking hot. Like, it's
The
hot,
sun
and it will
is
fucking-
not that fucking hot. He
In
said.
Believe it or not,
Wanna take a
relative-
trip to
believe
the
it or not,
sun, buddy?
It's not
Let's
Believe
look
it
to
or
our
not,
residential
no,
Oku over here.
Not Squid. Check. Believe it or not, we actually have a lot of equipment that runs at the temperature of the sun. The surface of the
Yes,
sun.
it's
Now,
not
the
that
core
hot.
of the sun, that's another issue right there. But the surface of the sun, yes, we have lots of equipment that runs at the temperature of the surface of the sun. Lightning bolts.
You
the temperature of the surface of the
getting
sun.
VR.
Freddy's getting in VR. Oh,
the
no.
the Wally Police Department officer is the one that keeps arresting Knight for the 7th time now.
No, I've only been arrested 5
no.
times.
Only
Yeah,
5,
no,
he
only-
says.
only
only
five.
did it like
Last
once
time
or
I got
twice, don't remember.
arrested, yeah, I got it was 5 times.
Mm.
I didn't arrest you all those times.
No, you didn't arrest me.
sure.
No. The 5th time, the police officer was like, "Yeah, it's been somebody else every single time you've been arrested. I don't know how it keeps being you, but it's just how it is." And I'm like, "Damn."
You bitch, essentially.
But
I'm
look,
being Fred.
you look at the fucking thing. It is insanely beautiful. And
So
it
no, please
looks like
rest-
something
rest-
out of a
rest-
sci-fi movie
rest-
because it is. It is out of a sci-fi movie. It's beautiful.
Should we hit a song?
Yeah, I'll show you the fucking.
As I was
Here's
saying,
the fucking here's the core of the machine. That's what the core looks like. Tell me that's not from a fucking sci-fi.
I don't see it.
It's loading.
Oh, that. It
Isn't
looks
it
like
beautiful?
it literally looks like someone like made a cylinder out of Lisa Frank books.
All of that will be filled
Lisa
with plasma.
Frank.
Yeah, you know, Lisa Frank. You know those books with the pastel colors and the unicorns and stuff back in the 90s?
Sure.
The idea,
But unfortunately, when you
The
say the
idea
word
is-
Frank, I'm thinking of the other Frank.
No. Literally,
The
go to
idea
Google,
is you
type
just use
in
plasma
Lisa
to heat
Frank
water.
book, and hit enter, and you'll see all the artsy girls had Lisa Frank journals and Lisa Frank bags, and they had pastel colors and rainbows and unicorns.
Oh,
and-
those things. Yeah, I get you.
yeah. That,
But
that
it doesn't
core
look that. It doesn't look that crazy. Not yet, at least.
oh, that's another thing. It can't melt down.
Guess not, would be
I
pretty
mean,
damn
it could
good to
melt,
not kill
I
us.
guess. It can melt and maybe blow hot steam into the air, but there's no fucking radiation involved. It's just magnets generating a field that superheats a gas that boils water. Like, that's...
I mean, it's kind of
It's
what
the whole
most
thing.
reactors and stuff do. They just boil water.
Yeah, and this one will
Coal
be no
power
different.
plants,
It will boil water, but it will use
dams.
plasma to do so. And plasma's pretty hot.
Plasma's
The
pretty
idea
cool.
is it would be the surface
man.
of the fucking sun in that thing. And the surface of the sun isn't much because the fucking mantis shrimp can generate the heat from the surface of the sun by
That's-
closing its fucking claws.
Hey
Yeah.
man, you gotta use those
Yep.
claws like a real man.
So if it can fucking generate the surface of the sun in front of it, I think we could contain it in a machine.
Yeah.
Hey, some creatures in the world might be stronger than us. Who knows?
Well, what if we just make the machine out of mantis shrimp then?
I mean, you
You
could.
just have mantis
You just
shrimps.
have, you
Mantis
just have a
shrimps just
bunch of
punching
mantis
gas
shrimp in the water
constantly.
closing their claws constantly.
Yeah. Yeah, we,
Fucking
It's like,
boiling the
we will
water.
make you claw
We'll
snap
punch
till
the
you
gas.
die.
we won't be using plasma. We'll now be using mantis shrimps to power the nuclear
Mantis
reactor.
powered reactor.
We're gonna duct tape mantis shrimps to
fucking
the
building
inside of the
Metal
nuclear
Gear.
reactor.
But we could build Metal Gear out of mantis shrimp.
I am very much looking forward to the completion of this beautiful thing.
Hmm.
I'm looking forward to it too, but I just don't think it's something that they're gonna be like, okay, look, we made energy. Let's just plug it into this wall outlet and power the
They've
city.
been
with
working
it.
on it since 1991. Actually,
They still gotta
it's
put
years
more
of
money.
operation.
They still gotta
1984. to 2023, so
They
it's
still
still
gotta put-
fucking operating.
They still got to put a buttload of money in order to pay the employees and the equipment and stuff like that to keep the place operational. Keep that in mind too.
Like that, I think that's the more part of the containment. It's not necessarily the actual containment, but the maintenance, and you need specialists for that shit.
Oh, also,
Yep.
it would appear
you-
that
you
Fang
gotta
is
pay
trying to
employees.
now join us.
Oh, yeah, no, literally, he's
I
like,
think
fuck this,
Fang
I'm getting
was-
VR. I don't know.
You call the shots.
Regardless, we should like hit a song break, and we can discuss this during that.
We should. We'll do a song break and then decide your fate.
Your fate. All right, song
What
break.
do you mean, my
What
fate?
do we got?
Yeah,
your
your
fate.
Fang and I are on the same page. You thought they were gonna tear into me, but they agreed that this is a beautiful fucking machine.
We'll go with
So
this
about
button.
a song.
Here's this song. Here we go. Everyone enjoy something nice and,
Theoretically,
and jazzy. films.
Deep.
This is my first time on Touhou Tuesday, actually.
Congratulations,
Welcome
we
to
stole
Touhou
you.
Tuesday.
So now we have a professional associate here to discuss the matter of nuclear fusion energy. And it's not no
Yes.
surprise.
Please
Very
stand in front
impromptu.
of the tissue box.
Yeah, please stand next to the tissue
Spread-
box.
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
There you go. There you go. Now look at the little dot over there. Oh no, don't touch the tissue box. Just.
It'll work.
press
It'll
it.
work.
There you
Why?
go.
What have you done to the tissue box?
You don't
Uh,
want
don't
The
worry
tissue
about
box
it.
the
You're not
tissue box
infected
is
with
alive.
AIDS now. Don't worry about
But
it.
yeah, you should be very well within camera view, like standing like right there next to it.
Yeah.
Okay,
you-
I just don't
you're
want to
in
be
the,
blocking
uh,
anybody else.
Well, not
Small,
behind it.
small guest spot.
Not
Dot
behind
dot
it.
dot.
No, not that side. Go to
I'm
the
not
other side.
The other
behind
side. Other side.
Other side of the box. Other side of the box.
Fine.
There you go.
Stay,
There you go.
stay,
Now you're
stay,
in a good spot.
stay.
You're right
Okay,
there.
I will stay.
Yeah.
All right.
Now,
Okay.
quickly go
Right
over
Yes.
this.
here.
We
Right
have
here.
an
Right here. There you go.
unprofessional
Now they can
professional to
see
discuss.
you very clearly, and you're not hiding behind the
Unlicensed
chat
professional.
box.
Ah,
Nuclear
You're fine.
professional, ladies and gentlemen, and
Yes.
also full of dumb dog
Well,
juice.
what-
Self-rec-
yes, that's me. Why? Where do you think I put all my energy? It's in nuclear power, not learning streaming stuff. Okay.
That's my profession.
Surface of
Go
the
on.
sun. The energy density is matched by what you can see with the mantis shrimp or human body, but that's just because there are less atoms near the surface of the sun in the heliosphere. They're still moving really freaking fast. The reason why there are less atoms in the middle or on the surface of the sun than in the middle is just gravity. We don't have the ability to generate that much gravity with an artificial nuclear fusion power plant. So we have to have some other way, which is magnetic confinement, which is what you were talking about earlier. But running those magnets costs a lot of power. So it eats into the budget. You also have the budget to produce the deuterium and tritium, which I'm assuming is the reactor that you're talking about.
The
Is you-
giant fucking what is it, Taurus reactor that they're building.
Yeah, that's the deuterium. Yeah,
Yeah.
deuterium tritium reaction. So deuterium is pretty easy to find. Tritium, less so. To harvest the tritium requires a lot of power, and to synthesize it requires less. You can still get power out of it. There's a couple companies doing that, but it requires some other less than common minerals to synthesize it. So just making the fuel is difficult for the stellar or the traditional fusion reactor. Now there is the stellarator, which uses the flow of plasma in a fusion setup to generate an electric field, which you can kind of harvest energy off of. That hasn't been proven to generate a net positive of electricity yet, but they're working on it. The United
Washu?
States actually recently.
So, hang on, I'm gonna respond to Washu real quick. Washu, those will only work
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I got the VTuber on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, probably fine. But
When it's the podcast, it will work.
What's up?
But okay, so continue, Fang. Continue on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. The United States Department of Energy has recently proven that they can extract a net positive out of a fusion system, but there's a lot of asterisks on that. They use inertial fusion, which is basically just ramming two hydrogen atoms at each other, and then they fuse. But again, big asterisk on that because doing that repeatedly is difficult. You have like high level of accuracy. You can't just use a stream because problems. But that would be the same thing. Right now, the best fusion energy we have is literally just solar.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my spiel.
The oldest fusion
Yeah,
reactor.
the oldest
in
fusion reactor we have.
Fucking
Uh,
yeah.
the only
The
problem
one that
with
if it
the
ever
fusion,
suddenly stopped, we'd all die.
we'd have bigger problems. Exactly.
I don't think we'd have any problems. Honestly, all of our problems would go away in a flash.
Yeah, all problems would go away.
Okay.
That would be it. It'd be like,
Well,
oh,
over
okay, well,
2
guess
days.
we're ice cubes
Yeah.
now.
Well, exactly. But to produce solar panels of the quality to turn 14% of the heat into usable energy requires monosilicon ingots, which requires carbon. So basically, you're burning the coal anyway, just in a slightly different method to produce the higher grade silicon to make the solar panels, and you still have to dope it which is basically like the same process as making a computer CPU.
Yeah.
You have the p-doped
CPU.
and n-doped silicon. But yeah, that's my spiel.
Yeah, it's like how
Dude, that's a
with
smart
fucking
dog.
we'll use Intel for example. Intel, when they make their CPUs, they'll make like we're aiming to make a i7 blah 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 blah. Then they make the thing, they test it, and this one's running less than optimal, so it's like, okay, we're gonna rebrand that one as this instead. Same fucking CPU, but because the
It
quality
didn't meet
shitter,
standard. Yeah.
it becomes a different fucking CPU. They're all made the same way. They aim for the highest CPU, but because of the quality of the actual fucking what's the fucking thing called again?
The die.
The
die.
silicon. The silicon die, yeah.
So okay, when you make silicon, the first time through, it comes out as like a fractured ingot. Lots of little sectors going in all different directions, kind of thing. You then take that and re-smelt it after the first smelt. And you have to give it a seed, which is like one of those crystals from the ingot. You break it off and put it on the end of a stick.
Then,
What?
That one mod in Minecraft. You know, like that one fucking computer mod in Minecraft. Yeah. So a little bit more
you take it
than
and
that, but
a tiny
Same
bit,
idea.
but it's the same rough idea. Yeah, you take a little silicon seed, which is one of those little crystals. You dip it into a vat of this stuff, and you cool it down really slowly. And that's the part; it's really slow, so that it doesn't crack and form a bunch of different sections. It forms one giant crystal, and that takes you from about 7% to about 14% efficiency on those solar panels. Now, we can get even higher than that using gallium arsenide, but, you know, gallium, extremely toxic, arsenic, extremely toxic, both of them kind of uncommon. But we use those on the satellites we send up into orbit. It's about 35% efficient, but, you know, we can't use that
gallium
terrestrially.
eat aluminum.
Aluminium.
It eats a lot of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
So not the best idea.
Mate, I'm gonna pour gallium into your car's engine.
Please do not.
Wouldn't it be easier to just pour sugar?
No, I feel like
sugar
the
doesn't
gallium's worse.
fix it the
deal
first
with
time.
sugar-
The
I'd
gallium
rather
would
deal with
start
sugar.
eating the engine itself.
Now, if you did mercury, that's a whole different problem. But
Oh God.
yeah,
No.
because it does the same thing. It alloys with even aluminum to form these really brittle alloys. But yeah, all right. I will leave you guys to your podcast. That was my thing.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm giving you a thumbs
Wait
up if you can't
there.
see.
Check, I need you to do something. I need you to get ready to execute them out of the voice comms.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Yep.
All right, I've got the kick button ready.
1 second. Just need to do the thing. I
Why
accidentally
are you
picked up.
throwing me, asshole?
Oh no! Wow, Squid.
I accidentally
Wow,
activated the
Squid. You
room
threw the
button.
tissue
I
box.
know,
You set
that's-
check loose.
Yeah, we're very professionals. We're
I
very
can
professional
see.
on this podcast. Anyway, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bang, 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 bang.
I'm die. It's taking forever to go home. No.
There we go. Wow, that was
All right, now
so
go fetch.
efficient.
Go fetch check now.
Okay.
Oh, 5 running away.
Come back here, you bitch.
Do I actually kick or not? That's the real question.
No, what you do is you grab them and you drag them into a channel.
Perfect.
They left on their own.
They left on their own will.
There you go.
Oh,
I was like,
wanted to
I
drag 'em
don't
into a
need to activate Order 66. They can activate it on themselves.
Ah,
So
thanks,
can I
Cole.
point out the fact that we know so many birds that know nuclear energy for some reason?
Actually,
I mean, they're in Valdi. What do you fucking expect?
Fang
The
is
best
a dumb dog.
Starbound
Fang
character.
is a dumb dog. Fang's a dumb dog. Fang's a dog.
Oh, so dogs are
all
the ones
these,
running the
the
fucking
best
nuclear power
Starbound
plants. Cool.
character. And yes, I'm calling them Starbound characters. I know they didn't originate from Starbound, but fucking no one cares about Spore.
Oh no, not Spore. Spore was such a good game.
Hmm.
The better Spore was
might
the
have
better.
invented the
Spore was the
Avalis,
better
but
No Man's
fucking
Sky, which
Starbound
was the better
invented them.
Starbound. Or am I thinking Starbound? The fucking new one?
You're thinking of
No, Starbound's
Starbound.
the Terraria.
Oh, it's the fake
the
ass,
Terraria
not
wannabe.
Terraria.
Yeah, it's the Terraria
The,
wannabe.
the
but with
Terraria,
space.
the better version of Terraria. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. The better version of Terraria.
Is
You
Terraria.
said Starbound was better than Terraria.
No.
Yes.
No.
The only difference is that they abandoned Starbound.
No,
Absolutely.
you
did.
wanna know why they abandoned Starbound? Because a whole bunch of shit came up from shady development practices, like they didn't pay their artists.
Yeah.
That's why Chucklefish buckled
But you know, you do
under.
have the really cool mod, which is fucking
Chucklefish buckled
Rankin
under.
Universe. Rankin Universe. I don't fucking remember how it's pronounced.
They released
You know?
a modding API, and hardly anybody worked with that because everybody else is already working on Terraria. Because Terraria had an actual passionate people who did
Fucking
good things and
Frackin' Universe.
actually paid.
Franken
good
Universe.
people. How much
like
of that
an
universe
entire
is so much?
game.
How much of that universe is such a great universe when it's like almost a copy paste of the same planet over and over and over and over and over. You go
It's
to a
an
hot planet.
amazing
What do you got
game.
there?
Especially
Hot planet.
fucking-
You go to an
especially
acid
the
planet.
mod I'm
What do you got
talking
there?
about.
Acid. Like, like okay, there's only so much a mod can do when it comes to environmental.
No,
and-
this
and
mod is
things.
insane. It's like an entire fucking new game on top of it.
Which mod is this on Starbound? I'm curious. now.
Frackin' Universe or Franken Universe. It's one of those two. It's an entire game fucking condensed
I
into a
might-
fucking mod, and it's insane.
I might have
It's
to
got
look
beautiful
at that. then.
fucking music, beautiful boss fights.
I have to
fucking-
look at
oh.
it.
Oh, you mean Terraria, right?
Eat my cloaca. The boss fights in Frackin' Universe are so much better.
Wait, are you saying this is a mod for Terraria or this is a mod for Starbound?
Starbound.
It
Might have
adds
to
like
look at
fucking. It
I might have
adds
to look
like
at it.
10 hours of fucking content to the fucking game, which is
I might have to
insanely
look at
bullshit.
it, but I'm gonna be salty looking at it because I used to be
It's
all
it's
guns
really
ho.
good.
I used to be all gun ho for Chucklefish when they first announced Starbound. I actually created a YouTube channel and from their little demo vids they made, I made not like an intro video, but like a preview video. Something that they could show out to everybody else. And a lot of people are like, dude, this is really well made. What the heck? This is really good. And I was all excited for them, but then stuff started happening. Then development delays, and then there was things being pushed
Okay,
back.
now
and
we
then-
see Knight. Why Knight has a hatred for Starbound.
why I
It's
don't like
extremely
Starbound
personal.
because I literally
It's a
watched
personal
it.
hatred.
I literally watched it from behind the scenes, just be like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't want to. The game, the concept that Starbound has is great, but their execution of it and the way they handled it as a game developer was not so well handled.
Yeah. Like, Starbound is abandoned, which is fucking pain.
It is. It had
They,
so much
they're like,
potential.
oh, look, guys, we released the fucking. What was the last update? The fucking Bounty Hunter update. It's like, oh, look, guys, the Bounty Hunter update. See you in 4 years.
Yeah,
Oh, like a Touhou Tuesday episode.
Ooh.
Look, I'm just saying,
you know
2
what?
weeks
You
ago
know,
you
I'm gonna
uploaded the
have
good old
mercy on
episode
Knight.
about fuck
At
fucker.
least Knight fucking uploads these videos occasionally.
True.
See, look
But
this,
at
look
the
this.
rate they're
With
going, it'll be
Terraria-
5 years soon.
But with Terraria, you got people that are like, all right, guys, this is the last update. We're gonna be done after this. We're gonna move on to other things and whatnot. And then it'll be like 8 months
And here comes
later,
more
they'll be like,
Terraria.
hey guys, we got another update for Terraria because you know we got a passion
Also,
for it. We had
Frackin'
a couple
Universe is
ideas.
still fucking in development as well.
And Chucklefish
Honestly,
better-
Frackin' Universe has
Chucklefish-
just become Starbound.
I guess that's
They
the
produce
best way to
more
put it.
fucking for the mod than they
Just-
make for the actual game.
But like Chucklefish better just go ahead and just give them Starbound and say, here, take it, have fun, bye.
Or, just hire the team from Fracking Universe.
Well, here's the thing.
Minecraft done that a lot.
They hired artists to do the pixel art and stuff like that for their game, but guess what? They didn't pay them.
I mean, the people for Fracking Universe aren't even getting paid. They're the perfect people to hire.
What if Chucklefish hires the people for Fracking and then doesn't pay them? Then what?
Well, they're already not getting paid.
Well, then you're gonna have like Chucklefish standing over them, being a whole fucking daddy figure over them. You're gonna have daddy issues.
Actually, I don't know. They probably get donations and shit, so they might be getting paid a bit. But
okay, now here's the question: if the developers for Fracking get donations, does Chucklefish get a chunk of it?
Oh well, obviously they'd fucking try.
Yeah. If I was the devs for Fracking, I would not take a job with Chucklefish, knowing what they did.
1,271 change nodes for Fracking Universe.
Yeah. So now
they work on it a bit.
Now, Squid, go look at Calamities.
1 million unique visitors.
Go look at Calamities patch notes. Tell me how many things Calamities added to Terraria.
Okay.
There are literal like musicians out there that are listening to the Calamity soundtrack and they're like, what the fuck? Who wrote this? This is fucking amazing. There are people who are like praising Calamity's soundtrack. And it's just it's a mod for Terraria and they're getting praise.
Oh, what the fuck? They're actually disturbingly similar. Calamities.
Sure, they're not the same people?
Their change notes is 17. However, they're unique. So, they update a lot less than Fracking Universe. Significantly.
Well, yeah. But how much per patch note?
However, in terms of... Okay, so I'll read out Fracking
patches.
Universe's first. Unique visitors, 1,015,000. Current subscribers, 558,000. Calamity, 1,859,000 unique visitors. Current subscribers, 4,147,000.
Wait, what? How the fuck does that work? How do you download it 4 times over?
Well, I fucking don't know, but I'm just reading from fucking Steam's website, okay? I don't know how to.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair, but it's like, do you have to like download it from 4 different platforms?
Well, if you got like different computers and stuff, you're gonna download it multiple times.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, then, why wouldn't it do the other stuff?
But yeah, look, if you have a look at Fracking Universe, it is beautifully insane.
You have to share some photos.
And
Why
because it's so big, all the other mods are compatible with it.
Because it's time for Mariah Carey to come on out of her ice cube.
Thanksgiving. We've not had Thanksgiving yet. Get that fucking shit out of here.
You know it was posted by Mariah Carey herself, right?
You know she got sued for that song, right? Because she didn't have the rights to it when she sang it.
Which is funny, because it's like, she's been released. I've won a lot for Christmas. Everything. Please shoot me in the head, please. Just do the Cheerdo drill thing of like,
she's not released
just keep
yet.
going.
I will bash her head back into the ice cube tray. Bitch, get back in there. It's not Thanksgiving yet. Thank you, Squid. In fact, let me turn up that has sound, right? I want to hear the pop of that gun. Okay, go for it. No, shoot him, you dumbass.
Yeah, shoot you. Yeah, you should shoot him. Don't worry about it. We deleted it, you son of a bitch. You deleted it.
Oh, don't worry.
Did.
Fucking.
I did. Fuck you.
Certain someone who might be listening to the fucking stream. If you are, you know who you are. I know you sent me Mariah Carey just again. I know that's there. I can see that there.
Oh my
It will hurt you.
It's okay. I know what I need to do.
I will hurt you.
I don't know, man. It sounds like a
So
really...
have you been requesting to join Half a Million? I can't accept, but maybe next week.
Who knows? We
Mickey
still have a
Mouse
lot of
is
stuff to talk about relative.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
that's right,
probably
still a lot of
should
stuff.
continue that.
Yeah, let's talk about AWA. That happened last week.
You know, that was a thing that was right before Halloween that we were like, oh, hi, guys. We're here.
Yeah, we're here. We're doing it. We went. I had a good time. I bought one thing out of the dealer's room.
But
I
we
wanted
went
to
and
get.
They went.
I wanted to get a wall scroll from an artist who did a lot of Magic the Gathering artwork cards.
Fuck
And
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
had-
that thing. I remember,
he had
but
a
you never did, did you?
he had a really nice Ronnie wall scroll, and I thought it was like 60, maybe $100 for the wall scroll and whatnot. No, it's like $400.
I thought it was only 200, but yeah.
No,
That's too much.
200's for the little mini one. 200's for like the little itty bitty mini one.
Yeah.
I mean, a normal sized wall scroll, which you can get like other wall scrolls for like $20 at most. Charging $400 for his. I'm like, man, that Ronnie wall scroll is really nice, but not $400 really nice.
Yeah. I mean, I think somewhere else in the dealer's hall, there was a literal rug, like double that size for 300. So
Yeah. But I ended up walking out of there with a coconut figurine.
you did because we made you. It was great.
Yeah.
You're welcome. So,
Thanks.
Meanwhile, I actually just cracked open one of the things I got at AWA because I haven't opened it yet. Being the deck of cards of Hell of a Boss, I was like, you know what? I should actually crack this
Yeah.
open.
I haven't actually opened up my figurine box either myself.
Ooh, damn! I didn't realize. All of these cards have. Ooh, that looks so sick!
Really?
Fucking cards have a gold edge on them. They look
Oh, nice.
really fucking fancy. Like, hold up. Iris, we're gonna borrow your fucking chest for a moment. Actually, can I do this sideways? Yes, I can. But, it's so fucking shiny.
It's like
Hang on.
holographic. Is it hologram? Holographic
No.
kind of thing?
Well, I haven't
Or
looked at
holo-
any of the images yet. I'm just literally looking at the sides, and I'm like, holy shit, this actually looks fucking cool. Like,
Let me.
gonna-
If he's
sorry,
gonna sit there
Iris,
and go
but
gaga
we're gonna
Google
borrow
over
your
his
titties for a
thing.
moment.
Borrow what? My titties.
Don't worry about it.
My titties.
Yeah. They're useful display case. Don't worry about it. Also,
Wait, I am so confused as to why my titties is a display case.
here, I'll give you a second while I go to Discord real fast.
I am so confused right now as to why it's my titties is a display case.
Display space, I should say, more so, but yes. There's Touhou Tuesday.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn. There was an
look at this-
update not too long ago.
Oh, look, that is the Calamity mod.
What
yeah,
the
look at the fucking
fudge?
gold on the side of that.
Both mods get updated at the same
Oh
time.
yeah,
apparently.
Calamity did recently get an update.
Pretty much.
And me, Tater,
Yeah.
and Fang, we have a Calamity run that we're doing, but we kind of
Yeah.
put that a little bit on the back burner. And I've convinced them to do a Get Fixed
Aw.
Boy seed run, which is basically you spawn in hell instead.
Booba.
As you dig up, it gets
Yep.
harder, and everything is worse. Enemies
Oh
are
my-
like, if you choose hard mode, you go to master mode. If you chose easy, it goes to medium. If you chose medium, it goes to hard. But if you chose master mode and you put in the Get Fixed Boy, it goes to legendary mode.
Yeah. Also,
It is-
Calamity seems to be only made by one person, whilst Fracking Universe seems to have an entire dev team, which makes sense
Oh
with
my
how much shit they've
God.
added.
Oh my god. I didn't even know that about
Yeah,
freaking Calamity.
like-
One person? Fuck.
Well,
Also, I
according,
see-
according to the fucking according
I see
to
what you-
Steam, if you look at created by, it's just one person, and then you look at Fracking Universe, it's
see-
made by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people.
I see what check means now by I'm gonna use your tits. Although
Yeah,
it's not
it's
my
all good.
tits specifically, but
Yeah. Also, looking at the rest of these cards, holy shit, these are all amazing. And I feel like the pictures on them may actually be spoilers for the show. Because I don't think they've actually revealed Blitz's mother yet. And one of the cards is Blitz's mother and his sister. They revealed the sister, don't get me wrong. But I don't think they've shown his mom yet. And, yeah, she's in one of the cards, and I'm like, is that a spoiler? Can't tell. Also, what is that different?
I don't know. I mean, you know what I do have? I have an Arknight's Tarot card that I haven't opened yet. Actually, I bought that last AWA. I bought that last AWA. I haven't opened that yet.
Yeah, that was from the guys that I got fucking Genshin Tarot from.
Oh,
so
fuck,
yeah. I have that game now. It only cost me $100, but technically I haven't played it yet either. But
I mean, do you have anyone to play it with?
Technically, I have roommates I could, but
Oh.
technically it is also a single player
Well,
game.
since
if
you-
I was really desperate.
Well,
but
since
I
you
don't
opened
wanna.
yours, I'm gonna open mine now.
Yeah, but yeah, those cards look fucking sick.
I'm gonna open up my coconut now. That looks. I'm glad you.
Open up my coconut.
I'm glad. Wait. Hang on. So you bought it without actually seeing like a
Nope.
little.
Nope.
Wow. You just
it was $10.
blindly picked it up.
It was $10. I didn't give a fuck.
And they didn't have anything outside to say like, hey, this is the quality you're getting right here. They didn't have
Nope.
anything to. Wow.
10.
They
I
they
said
sold
I
you
don't give a
fast.
fuck for $10.
No.
They sold
fair-
them
I mean, yeah,
fast.
that's what I get with the fucking Pokemon cards. I have
Well,
like
here's the thing.
360
I was already buying
fucking
$70
Pokemon cards. I got
worth
for
of
20
shirts.
bucks.
I was like, well, I got an extra $10 for some cards that generally I am a playing card collector in a sense. Like,
They're all
I'm
Halloween
literally
themed
staring
cards.
at the 4 decks I have on my desk where one is Touhou, another is Hololive, now I have Hell of a Boss. It's like, it's also run in the family too. Like, back at my family home, there is a little like set of drawers, and when anyone comes by, we're like, all right. Someone actually accidentally said when they were visiting, hey, I can't seem to find a deck of cards anywhere. Where are they? And we're like,
Oh, have you,
did you
have you
open
checked
this
the
drawer?
drawer?
There's literally a drawer that has like 25 decks in it. Easy.
Just open it up. Boom.
Your family's weird.
Oh, fucking rooms
Look, man,
filled.
have you ever played Nerds? I don't think you've played Nerds. Because
No.
Fuck is
Nerds.
nuts.
So Nerds is basically multiplayer solitaire and fucking over everyone else. Basically, the three
You
of
wanna play
everyone
Nerds
has
after
their
this?
own deck. So everyone has their own deck. You play round of like 4 rows of solitaire in front of you, and you place out 13 cards to try and get to take down. And you play by solitaire rules, where there are 4 lanes out, and you can only place. It's like
Sorry,
king,
keep going.
queen, jack, etc., and it has to be of opposite color. So basic rules of solitaire.
Okay.
And it's like, all right, your goal is to get the 13 cards in front of you into your solitaire board before anyone else does. And the way you do it is you have a collected pool of, you know how to score points in solitaire, you got to put out an ace, then a 2, then a 3, and then a 4 of every suit.
Yeah.
That's how you get rid of your cards, because there's a communal pool. So someone will go ace up, and it'll be like an ace of spades. If you have a 2 of spades, you can play on that shit. So there's a 3 of spades out there, you play on that shit. And the more points you have left over in the top of your, or like in your playfield, the more negative points you'll have at the end of the game. But if you cash out your points, like you play the ace, you play your 2 of spades, that all counts as positive points. So it's a long process that you have to do multiple rounds of, but it can be fun. Don't mind me. I am a card game player of the literal card variety of playing cards.
you play digital card games like
Look,
Hearthstone.
Look, Fad, we're only getting our Showdown in the Badlands real soon because, you know, we had BlizzCon come up like this week. And they're like, hey, we're getting Showdown in the Badlands. We're actually getting catch-up packs as well. Which I find that to be a cool mechanic where apparently depending on how much you have of a collection of a certain, like, let's say you have basically no cards of a previous set.
Don't mind me.
This ketchup pack can have up to 50 fucking cards. So, like, a normal pack is 5 cards. A ketchup pack is apparently going to be 50. Or at least up to 50, depending on how much you're missing out of the set. So, a ketchup pack will help you catch up of your collection, essentially.
I have to clean that.
Just threw it over there.
Yeah,
That
he's
was the
throwing
bo-
stuff
that was-
around, I guess.
That was the
but-
Throwing
box that
stuff at the
coconut was in.
fucking.
That's the box coconut was in.
Yeah, but it's throwing it at the wall.
Yeah,
threw it
damage
at the
our
wall.
wall.
So you're gonna
I
put the
threw it at
coconut
the
inside
wall.
your computer along with the betos?
Throw you.
Well,
at
you
the
know what?
wall.
I never thought about that. Fuck, I could put this coconut inside my PC. No, I want a bigger coconut. I want a bigger coconut if I was to do that. Let me hit up Zyres.
You know, the entire
Like, yo,
time
Zyres,
that you guys have been talking about coconuts.
I need a big coconut for my computer. He'd be like, all right, let me
Wouldn't-
find you one.
Okay, but here's the thing. I still have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
So, have you
So
heard of the
he-
series called
I need a
Necapara?
bigger coconut to put in my computer.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's
thinking
why
of
I'm quoting it
literally.
too out of context. But I can put this coconut inside
You
my
know,
PC.
the coconut I have in my computer just isn't big. Oh, that thing. Yes.
Yeah, you know that is
So
thing
we're not
called
talking
Necapara.
about
Granted,
putting the
Granted,
coconut fruit.
normally her hair is white. Normally her
No,
hair
normally
hair
it's
is-
orange.
No, normally her hair is like a coconut
Orange.
white. Okay, but this is my recreation of my first VR chat avatar. Okay.
Yes. So
You
you're
go
not just
coconuts
putting
for coconut.
coconuts in your computer.
I'm just not putting coconuts in my computer. I'm
You know,
putting
fuck
a
you.
maid
I've got
cat
an idea
girl.
of a thing I want to do now.
I'm putting a maid cat girl in my PC.
Night, the world I'm working on, just for you, I'll give you your own corner. That will be a gaming computer with a fucking coconut in it.
No.
Just
God
putting
damn.
a fucking
Hey
coconut in
man,
your computer.
I hear that coconut water is actually milk.
I mean,
Do you
it
think
is.
you could
Because
you
it is.
run or like could you cool a computer using coconut? I mean, I guess you
Yes.
could use coconut
Ask-
milk, right?
Okay, that's a question
Well,
you
coconut
have to
water.
ask
That one
Jay's
guy
2
that
cents.
does. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You gotta ask Jay's 2 cents. He does that occasionally. He'll be like, all right, guys, we're gonna test how well milk does as a cooling.
I mean, you could
But
also
what-
ask
what about-
ordinary
what
sausage to
about,
see if it'll become sausage.
fucking Boris. You know, Boris made a fucking vodka cooled PC.
Oh god, he did do. Yeah, there was that vodka.
Oh my god, he actually did do a coconut
Yeah,
sausage. God
Boris
damn it.
did a fucking vodka cooled PC once.
But yeah, Jay's 2 cents is the guy to ask for when it comes to cooling. He recently did a GPU test, or GPU drop test. He'd get a GPU, he'd drop it on the floor, pick it back up, and then see if it still worked. And he'd drop it from a higher place, stick it back in the PC, and see if it still worked. He dropped it at one point and dented the heating fans and the little bracket and everything, and he bent it all back in place, stuck it in the PC, still fucking worked. He's like, you know what, this thing's gone through so much abuse, it deserves to keep working. So believe it or not, you can throw your GPU around, guys. Your things are built like a fucking
So
brick,
like my
probably.
laptop that I've been running consecutively for 6 years to
Yeah.
see how long it will take for it to die.
Yeah. Throw it.
Yeah.
Throw it. Throw it. Now,
No,
however,
I'm just gonna
uh,
I'm just leaving it powered constantly running for 6 years.
oh, that's what my
Isn't there
The
also
freaking
the
the
box
one
screen
that's
is
doing,
starting to die.
that's what's
It has
happening.
like the top of
But-
the screen is like bleeding red from it.
The,
It's-
still
there's
does.
also the one that's like the longest light bulb ever existed that's just on forever, which is like I think what 20 years or 50 years at this point or something like that.
Oh no. The laptop that's running the bot, the image bot, it's doing the same things
All right,
that you just
yeah,
mentioned.
there
It's just constantly running.
the Centennial light is the world's longest lasting light bulb, burning since 1901.
Oh my god. That's some good, well-made shit right there.
And is almost never turned off. It is
Almost
located
never?
in California and maintained by the fire department.
Yeah, here's the thing. Almost never turned off. Fuck you.
Almost. So when was the last time it was quote unquote turned off?
Let's find out.
That's typically when light bulbs do their breaking, is when you turn them on. The thermal shock is what generally breaks them.
Yeah.
You know the Olympic flame?
Yeah.
How it's
Yeah.
never been extinguished?
That motherfucker's been extinguished so many fucking times. I mean,
Yeah,
when they run
but
around
it hasn't.
when they
It
run
hasn't
across,
ever been extinguished because how do they light the Olympic flame?
They use the old Olympic flame.
Nope. They use a magnifying glass and the sun.
You wanna
So the
try
true
that
Olympic
again?
flame is the sun.
the Olympic flame this entire time, guys, has been the sun the entire time.
It
been
literally
around-
has been.
It's been
For hundreds of
around-
years, they've been using the sun
Exactly.
to fucking light the thing.
Exactly.
The
That's
sun is
Olympic
the
flame.
Olympic flame.
The sun is the Olympic flame.
Yeah.
And
So,
there
you
we
know.
go.
There's a reason you can barely see the light. Oh, that's what Fang just answered. The reason why it's been lasting so long is you can barely see the light. Well then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's now in its 120th
I think
year
it
of
only turns
illumination.
off when the power goes off. I mean, I think that's when most lights turn off.
Come on, coconut. Get out of there. Come on, let go. Get off the plastic.
You know, I'm not even gonna think of the character. I like the idea of just you playing and talking to a fucking coconut.
Wait,
Coconut.
apparently-
There we go.
Coconut! Come on!
Coconut.
Hold on.
Good coconut!
What the fuck? I'm reading how often you can visit the bulb.
How
Get
often
the
you can
hours
visit
on
the
this
bulb?
shit. Get the hours on this shit. 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. every day.
Wait,
And
for an
then
Oh
hour?
my god, this fucking
an hour
website,
and a half.
man.
And then 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. when on-duty personnel are available. That's it.
This website is
Why?
beautifully 90s.
Don't look at me. Recommended viewing time 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. You know, when they're open.
Wow, I would hope that that would be the good
And
recommended
3 p.m. to
viewing
5
time.
p.m. when they're open.
Oh, fuck. I want to see them when they're closed.
I mean, for
You
more
know
info,
what?
please contact us
I'm
at
calling them out on their bullshit.
seventennialbulb@hotmail.com.
You know, they aren't open all the time because
They're turning
Oh,
have
we
to
can look at
replace
the
the
bulb
bulb.
cam. There's a bulb cam.
There's a bulb cam.
Yeah,
And before
there's
the
a-
bulb cam,
there's a
it's just a
bulb cam,
picture.
I bet it's a looping video.
I bet it's just a JPEG.
Yeah, probably.
It's just a
It's just a JPEG. What else is a light bulb gonna do than just sit there and just be light?
The old
Okay.
webcam has been replaced.
Coconut's
The
done.
new webcam
she looks
doesn't
cute.
exist.
That's so cute. I like it. I like the coconut. Now I want to go get the other girl.
Oh, the coconut you finally pulled out.
Yeah, I finally pulled coconut out.
Yeah, the
Put it right here for now.
bulb cam's down. It's
I
a conspiracy.
I have shelves that I can still put up on the wall. Because I got one long shelf stuck up on the wall with some figurines on it. I could put another shelf like up there and start putting the Nekopara girls up there. Maybe that'll be my next collection since, you know, most of Griffin Enterprises figurines are
God,
like
this fucking
extremely
website,
hard to
man.
find
what
now.
The fuck? Oh, it's beautifully 90s, but also fucking ugly as shit.
What song do you play when you take her shopping? Coconut Mall? Maybe.
Goddamn motherfucking Coconut Mall. I hate that fucking song.
Don't make me whip out the avatar that just plays that on loop.
No, fuck you. No.
Just
I
you
am
sung
looking at
Mariah
the top.
Carey, I'll force you to listen to a loop of Coconut Mall.
You're right. I will concede. However, looking at the fucking time, Squid, you have to. Maybe when we come back, because I think we need to do a mid-show.
We need to do mid-show. Mid-show is relatively quick.
I
Mid-show
have
is
to what?
so heartwarming. You're gonna sit there and your heart's gonna be a puddle of goo on the floor. It's so heartwarming. You'll love it.
Okay, I will be holding you to this.
You're holding me to this. Okay, everyone.
Yeah. If
prepare to
I'm
have-
not crying like I did when Clementine had to shoot Lee, then I'm wait, no, that wasn't heartwarming. But
I was about to say that was not very heartwarming.
it's heartwarming,
Fucking
but I'm not
PewDiePie
crying
burst
to
into
the same
tears.
level.
PewDiePie fucking burst into tears on that scene.
Fucking I burst into tears.
I cried.
That was some. Fuck me. That was such a good game.
That was such a good game.
Which
that
game?
was a good game. The Left 4 Dead.
Touhou's The Walking Dead. No, fucking Telltale's The Walking Dead.
Oh,
Telltale
yeah, no.
with
yeah,
Lee
you're
and
right.
Clementine.
Which one? Which one?
The first
The
one.
original.
The first, yeah, the end of the first game. Yeah, no, that was.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I still need to finish the other games in that series because I've made it. Through
Oh, I
the
bet
second
fucking
game,
don't care
which-
about the other games. After Lee died.
Dude,
became
the second one was also
Yeah.
very fucking good.
Yeah,
to me.
after Lee was gone, it was just like I'm done. I ain't doing no more.
But you
Uh-uh.
got to play as Clementine and
Yeah, but
do-
Clementine- Bitch.
What is Clementine
Yo.
without Lee? What is Clementine without
Oh,
Lee?
bitch.
No, Clementine
bitch.
is rugged and fucking learned
Yeah,
from
she's a
her
rugged
fucking father.
bitch.
You have no fucking clue yet.
I've played the game.
you know it's not a
She's
bitch?
All 3 games, all 4 games
You know
actually.
it's not a bitch? You know it's not a bitch?
Our mid show.
Today's mid-show. We'll get ready for a heartwarming moment. You guys enjoy.
Today's-
Secret. I can land it with like you guys.
Marie makes such the most heartwarming things ever. My favorite is still
Yeah.
when Utsuho's gonna unclog the
but the
sink
thing
and
is-
ends up like launching a surge of water.
But the thing is, that's a fucking Santa Claus scenario. Okay? That kid's gonna be like, well, I'm so happy, you know, Santa Claus is coming. And then they find out. They find out and they're like,
How is
Look,
Chin
was
gonna
never
find
good.
out that Yukari put her
Everything
finger?
was a lie.
How's Chin gonna find out that
They'll
Yukari put a
never-
gap
they'll
in the
find out.
ring and stuck her finger out to catch the
Trust me,
switch pole?
my sources when I'm finding out is my own trauma. Santa.
Santa Crush.
So sad.
So what else do we have this week? Because like, so we didn't really I like how we mentioned. All right, we got a few things from AWA. That's
Yeah, I
about
got a few
it.
things from AWA. I got asked when I'm
Cards.
next time gonna do Touhou Tuesday
Kinda coconut.
live at a convention.
Like,
I'm pretty sure it was Pooterin.
should.
I'm pretty
But
sure it was
when's the
Pooterin
last
that
ti-
asked me.
It might have been Pooterin. I'm still convinced it was.
And and one of the guys that came to our room party. You remember that one time when we shared drinks and chips with the other room?
yeah, that guy.
Yeah. One of those guys came back. He's like, "Dude, I've been in the Touhou ever since you showed me this." And he he's the one that
Yes,
did-
we're not a cult. It's totally a cult. Let's go.
He's the one that did fuck, I can't remember her name right now. What's the grape lady?
No,
fucking
but that was
M?
Pooterin.
No, that was someone
Yeah,
else.
the grape lady this year was Pooterin.
Are you sure?
Yes.
'Cause
Maybe
Pooterin
it was-
Pooterin's been in Touhou for like ages, but this is a different guy.
I know, but like, if we're talking about Saturday, when the only time you actually made it to the shoot, and I made it to
Wow.
the end of the shoot,
Ow.
was the
No, there
grape
was another
lady was
person.
Buterin, period.
There was another person. There was another.
It was
You
another
fucking-
person,
You
I
might.
assume
You
it.
might have. You might have missed them.
Oh, if there was another grape lady, I must have missed it.
But there was another person. He came up to me and he's like, "Yeah, ever since you showed me that one party, you know, I've been hooked in the toe ever since, man. Thanks." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, welcome to the
I
rest of your
repeat.
life."
Yeah, I repeat, not our problem. We're not a cult, we swear.
We're not a cult, we
cult.
swear.
See, yeah,
You
we
know, I
swear.
just
Cults don't swear.
Remembered the anxiety of later.
Later, Jose?
I have to go to work
But you don't have any.
at 4
just-
o'clock.
Well, here's the thing: don't call in, or try to call and be like,
can't
"You can't
call
call in,
in.
guy." Exactly, you can't. Call
I
in the pod-
can't call in
If you can't call in, then they can't call you in.
unless they fix it.
I mean, if they fix it, then you're fucked. But
Well, I'll
well, want to
still
take the
out, not
risk?
my-
You'd be here all
Mine
day.
still didn't work. I'll just stay here. Fucking-
Just be like,
Uh,
yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't make it
Because
work,
here's
guys.
the fucking annoying thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
I start at 10 o'clock at night.
Okay, no, sure.
The public transport to that area stops at 5 p.m.,
Uh-huh.
which
you
means
gotta
I
figure
get
your own
there,
shit out.
and for 5 hours I'm doing nothing.
Damn it.
You know, some people would like to get paid to do nothing.
And then there's 8 hours of me doing something. And
So
then
you're
2
basically
hours of me going
Just
home.
dead space.
So
Now, if you could only
2
drive
hours
yourself,
there, 5 hours of waiting, 8 hours of work, 2 hours back.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem.
It's Optus's fault. I'm blaming
Yeah,
it's
Optus. I'm gonna.
I mean,
I'm
it's a good
gonna-
thing they're
I'm
down
gonna
right now because you
fucking
can't
sue
do
'em.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
So anyway, anything else that we need to cover for AWA before we ship on to the next topic?
I mean, we saw Kappa there.
Yep. Saw Kappa for a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'm
It's
gonna
like,
tease
what's that?
Cap. I'm gonna tease Cap with this one. Kappa,
Oh,
can you
the-
make eye contact with me? I stood
It's okay,
next to Kappa
Kappa.
and having a
I
conversation.
don't
least
think
you don't
Kappa's
get
here, by the way.
reminded of
Kappa
stuff.
said a while ago.
They were lurking. They said they were gonna lurk.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sit here and
I'll
say,
be back
Kappa,
soon.
Kappa,
Quotes.
leans over. Kappa, I enjoyed the conversation we had, but you couldn't make eye contact with me. I felt like I was a bad guy for a little bit. I was like, did I say something? Have I got something on my face?
Don't
Am I
worry, you
scary
are a
looking?
bad guy. You're a tall motherfucker. Therefore,
not
you
I'm
can't
scary,
just a
say
bad
that.
guy.
Look, man, we have to look at your crotch instead. It sucks.
Oh my god, is that what it was? My massive.
Sorry, no, I can't make eye contact. I'm just looking at your
No,
massive.
no,
dog.
you gotta look that way, Squid.
Dog.
When you're having conversation, okay, okay.
Massive dog.
If you want to do this, if you want to do the Kappa, you need to stand next to me and you need to look.
Anyway,
no,
Matt, what the fuck?
not away from me, not away from
No, no.
me,
No,
not
no,
away
like-
from me. You need to look
I
at a
just can't
90
face
degree
you,
angle.
okay?
You need to be at
Fucking
90
Oh,
degree
hey
angle.
guys, how's it going, Knight? You're
I'm
doing
just gonna
pretty
look
good.
at you from like the side
good
of my
talking to
you.
camera.
Yeah,
I'm
so
a
this is-
terrible
Don't get too
person.
close.
Yeah, this is me having a conversation with Kappa. It was like 90 degree angle. Hey, you doing all right? He's like, yeah, I'm doing good. Nice to see you, Knight. It's great. And I'm just like, yeah. You good? You having fun? I like your yeah. It's cool to see your actual resin cosplay like in person. Yeah, the little gun you made's really good. Damn, that's good quality stuff.
It was.
It was really good cosplay. Kappa did really well.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I
fucking
only
enjoyed
saw
it.
Kappa for like
I would have
a
seen
tiny
it.
moment, but never actually saw Kappa.
And then D was there, and
That
D
cosplays.
said hi, and then
We
D
need to do more.
vanished. And then
No,
there was
D,
like a-
D was there the whole time. I
Well,
saw
no,
D
I
the
mean,
entire
like
week.
D was there, but like
He's
D,
just standing in the background
D
watching.
sat on the other side of the fucking photo shoot, and then
Oh,
like
Just
yeah.
like D's watching
To
right
be
now.
fair, that photo
probably.
shoot spot wasn't nice about being able
No,
to
it
like
wasn't.
cross in between.
No, it
I
wasn't.
noticed. I was
It
like,
was
the first
bad.
one was because it was just at the doors. Though
Mhm.
at the same time, all the cosplayers were all like cramped into a corner over there. So I was like, eh. Which reminds me, because I can, even though I should have posted this in fucking what's it called? Where are you?
But yeah, we were like, hey, we're gonna go get some food, and Kappa and D were like, yeah, we'll follow you. We'll get some food with y'all. And like somewhere along the line, you know, between us chasing John and company and keeping up with them,
Yeah,
that
there we
we
go.
like,
That was
every-
Friday.
yeah.
What
You
the
weren't
fuck
there
is
because
that?
you're like, there
I
was
was asleep.
there was a panel, there was a
I
photo
was-
shoot.
I was dead asleep.
What?
I was dead asleep.
Which, by the way, I guess I should mention that because y'all may have noticed like 2 weeks ago I was just putting random fucking shit into the fucking Touhou Tuesday server. That made no
The
fucking
person-
sense.
The person in the corner just biting their fingernail.
I did get a pic. There is a picture from the actual panel where because it was a music panel and they was straight up saying, I still love the line. So describing Sheben Records, all we have to say, let him cook. Just let him
Yeah.
cook for 10 minutes.
Just let
And
him
it's like,
cook.
no, that's absolutely right.
Also, why does that guy look like a really angry version of Elon Musk wearing a fucking Touhou cosplay?
Where?
Ooh.
Are you
Which
talking about?
one?
There's like a guy in the background, like center background. Looks like a really old, angry version of Elon Musk.
Are you talking
Leaning into
about the black and white hair behind
Wearing
Flan?
glasses.
Yeah, behind Flan.
Wearing,
Yeah,
wearing glasses.
it's like
behind
an
the Flan
angry.
and
He looks
Satya.
like an angry old
I'm
version of
trying
Elon
to
Musk.
remember who that is. Oh, yeah, that's Pooterin, by the way. That's Pooterin. Because that's
Pooter?
Marissa. That's Marissa with a gun. You can't tell, but that is Marissa. If you zoom
That's
in
what I
on
thought it
it,
was. That's what it
it's
was. It looked like
Pooterin
they were-
with the gun.
it looks like Manrissa. Yeah.
It's Manrissa. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're holding a gun. I thought it was a fucking doll.
To be fair,
No.
this is a photo from a camera on a phone, so I wasn't taking good pictures.
Yep. I see Jitters and her
It's like a-
man, and I see.
Angry
Mhm.
Elon Musk.
I
Fucking
will
Marissa
say
with the
that
rifle.
Parse cosplayer had it done right. I will give it to her. I
It's
also
fucking
oh,
true.
do I still have that
love-
image?
I
Damn
love
it!
Elon Musk, man.
Goddamn photo. Where are you? Did I get
This-
the picture involving the fucking No, that's
And then there's
uh,
someone that looks like D.
oh yeah,
No,
I
that's
did
because
get
it
the
is D.
Kigurumis. I did get
I
the
know- I-
Kigurumis
Hmm.
because they were fucking weird, man.
Yeah, Kigurumis are always weird, but one of them I don't even know who they are under the mask, but they recognize me, and I can recognize them from their body language, and we're like they wave, and I'm like, oh hey,
All of a
what's
sudden
up?
it was Tater. All of a sudden it was Tater, and it's like, wait, what?
Wait a second.
No,
Ooh,
I
that's
know
my
I'm
camera.
wrong.
there we go.
I have
yeah,
that camera.
So
Yay.
I guess we'll flip over to first person view just so that folks can see. Hang on,
Maybe.
first person view.
And I will say I did get like 1 or 2 like pictures from
Ignore that
from
box
Saturday.
right there, guys. That's my headsets thing. But yeah, there we go. We got our-
apologies to anyone I may be fully doxing, but
Don't say actual names.
yeah. I'm not saying actual names. I'm just
There
like,
we go.
hey, cosplay photos, y'all are cool people.
Yep. All y'all are
And-
amazing. Y'all keep
And I
Touhou
told you,
going.
I'm telling you, the grape lady that I have on the Sunday photo, because yeah, that's
There's the
Pooter.
Kigurumis. There's the Kigurumis.
Yep.
Kigu.
I miss it. I do believe I'm missing 2 of the Kigurumis because I think there were 5 of them. But like, yeah, that's a
Oh,
thing.
no, there was another grape lady.
Okay, I didn't see that grape lady then. So
There you go.
cool.
What do I have? The last cosplay event that I went to.
It's funny because the people that ran it were telling us like, yeah, usually we're used to like just us being the cosplayer. The fact that there's still people doing Touhou cosplays is kind of nuts to us.
Yeah, actually, I'm surprised that I fucking saw some up in Brisbane last time.
Right?
And not just one, but there were like fucking 6 of them. I'm like, what the hell?
I mean, the fact that on 2 separate days
Why are
you
you
got
all
a
Reimu?
decent chunk of people is like, yeah.
Why are there like 6 Reimu? Like,
Look,
now,
man,
can you guys like fight to the death, please? I want to see which one of you survives.
I think we have like
eats
multiple
whoever eats more
Cheerios.
grass gets to live.
Damn it, not again. We only made them do that once. We don't want to do it again.
Unless Raina's gonna like, you know, pay me another $10 so I can pay them $5 and I keep $5 for myself.
Yep, sure do.
Nah, if you pay me $50, I will go outside to the nearest patch of grass and just make a soup out of it and then eat it.
Well, see, first
You'll
I
be
need someone to pay
funding. You'll
me.
be funding my convention.
I need someone to like sit here and tell me,
Unless it's
hey,
already
I want to see a squid cerno eat grass soup, and I'll pay $100 to see it. And I'm like, cool. So then I take that $100 and I come to you and be like, hey, if I pay you $50, will you eat grass soup? And you then pocket that money, you go and get grass. I get the camera, I start recording. You eat grass soup, and then I bring it back to that person. I give them the video, and they're like, damn. This is some good shit. I'm satisfied. This transaction was worth it. Bam, we can do it then. But at that, until we got someone who will buy a video of you eating grass, there's going to be no monetary transaction for the moment.
Nope.
This makes me sad because there's a fucking convention in a couple days
Ah,
that I want to go to. And I can't afford it.
I mean, you could just go
Feels bad,
anyway.
man.
Just stare at them from the outside. You don't have to buy things from the convention.
You
or
don't have
the
to
actual
buy
convention
things for the
itself.
convention. But if it's not too far away from you,
I can't
Number
go
one-
in the
number one-
convention.
number one, you are
main
already
problem.
saving a buttload of cash by not having to get a hotel room.
Yep.
If you're also close by your house, you don't have to pay for food either. You just go home, eat food, go back. to the
Theoretically.
convention.
It is
That's a nice
42
theory and all, but there's a little catch to your plan
$42.50.
there, Knight. There's a
42
small
bucks?
catch to that.
for a
That's 40
fucking ticket. Yes,
What's a?
to,
Hang on, let me
to go
let me
to
do-
the show.
Let me go to. Let me do
to
a.
go to the convention.
Let me do a little translation thing here
So,
from
You
Australian
said
to
42 bucks
American.
for the show ticket?
No, for the convention ticket is what I meant.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
The convention ticket was only $42.
I gotta use this horrible keyboard again.
Per day, yes.
So let me tell you something. Because I paid up front at the convention itself for AWA. You want to know how much that cost? As I get it fucking AU to USD
That is $27. That is dirt cheap for a convention.
for us.
For us,
For
that's
us.
27 bucks.
Yes. But he's the problem, Knight. I have no money.
Hey, you want? Hey,
You know what you
Squid,
do,
you
Squid?
want to hear
You
how
know what
much
you
it
do?
cost me to go to AWA?
Thing is so dirt cheap.
Squid,
you know, you
Squid,
could,
Squid.
you could
I need to tell you how much
easily
it costs
just,
for AWA.
you know, shout me a ticket so that I can go with my friends, do the
So,
thing, and maybe get some
AWA
photos for
in
the
Australian
stream
dollars.
next week.
In
Oh,
Australian
yeah.
dollars for AWA, it cost me 155 Australian.
It'll
go
be
for
an
3
investment
days.
for the stream.
Did you hear that? If you were to go
Yeah, I
to
did.
AWA, it would be 155 Australian dollars.
Mhm.
What, for 3 days?
For technically
4
4 days, but it was even funnier because when I had to go get my ticket, I was hoping just to pay card, but they're like, "Yeah,
for 2
you have to."
days. For 2 days to go to this,
Mhm.
it's $72.50.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
god.
more reasonable.
Okay, that got more expensive. That got more expensive fast.
Well, that's because it's 2 days, and that's $46. That's 1 day for us. That is straight up 1 day for us.
Yeah.
Also, Supernova isn't like, well, Supernova Brisbane's a little bit better, bigger.
Yeah, I guess it does depend on the size of the convention. Which, good lord, the fact that AWA is moving, it's the last
actually
time it's gonna be
going?
at that
Actually,
place.
Who's going to this? Let's have a look. Brisbane.
While you look at that, me and Chuck are gonna have a rant here for a moment. If you heard
Hey
about
man,
the dates,
aren't you prepared to pay $80 for good old parking?
Some
I
dude from
sure
John
am.
Wick.
Aren't you prepared to be fighting for like time off during the holiday season?
Oh
Gotta
yeah,
Some people
Convention?
from The Boys.
I'm
I
already
forgot about
sit-
that part too. That they're
Yeah,
dude
they
from
went
The
from
Hobbit.
fucking went from the
The
Halloween to Christmas.
one of the guys from Doctor
I
Who.
know, right? I know, right? It's so.
Oh, you're
like,
talking about
yeah.
your
A
guests
voice
that are
actor
going.
for Pokemon, Genshin Impact, and
I mean, we had
Honkai
Genshin Impact
Star
voice
Rail.
actors too. It was great. Yeah. Oh, if it's a voice actor for Genshin and Star Rail, it might be Rosaria / Natasha. 'Cause that's the
It's-
only one I know. Both of them.
Anjali Kuna Panini. I butchered that. I am sorry.
Who-
It looks like it says Panini. Oh, looks
I
like it's
Jolly
pronounced
Kuna
Panini.
Panini, right? Which I typed up really fast, by the way, and it came up really fucking fast.
Yeah, so that's that person.
She apparently
Um,
is best known for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Legend of Runeterra, and The Simpsons.
Yes.
The Simpsons.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about a little bit, but
Who are they in The Simpsons?
That's kind of what I want to know.
How do you go from American anime to fucking Genshin Impact?
Well, let's
An
see.
American anime, The Simpsons.
Yeah, don't
I
you
mean,
know
is
that?
he
You
wrong?
a lot of people by calling
Like,
that
Alright,
anime.
like The Simpsons is an anime. King of the Hill
she's
is an
Dory.
anime.
Okay. Why the
Who?
fuck is she?
Colleen O. What are these fucking names? I'm sorry, none of your names are real.
Oh, because they're Indian. I see.
Colleen O. Schnugginessy.
Oh, in Star Rail, there's Shushang.
How do I
Wait,
pronounce
Shushang's
these?
Dory? Really? Huh. I didn't think about that.
Hey, it says kids 12 and under are free. You just gotta act stupid.
Yeah, just gotta act
I
12.
might
right?
be mentally 12, but I don't look 12.
Just keep being like
I
that,
only
and you'll
look
get
for-
right
I
through.
look
All you have to
15.
do
Keep
is
acting
remove
like
your
that.
legs. It's fine.
You just gotta act like that, and you'll get right on through, man.
Oh, there's also that guy from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, she is known for The Simpsons being in the sound departments
Oh,
for
okay.
one episode.
Okay.
So
That's not
I,
too
Who's
much of-
Stuart McKenney?
I feel like I've heard that name.
Stuart McKenney is one of Australia's most prolifically published comic book artists and illustrators who worked for major
Stuart
publishers
Mackenzie or
both
Stuart
within
McKenney?
Australia and overseas, including Marvel
I see.
Comics, Dark Horse Comics,
I see
Titan
literally
Comics,
Iron Man as his first thing.
IDW Publishing, DC Comics. He has a long list of credits, blah 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 blah. For
So he's a
titles
comic
like
book artist, so that's
Batman,
cool.
The Brave and the Bold, Star Wars, The Clone Wars,
Just like a break from-
and his more realistic
Yeah, the Brave and the Bold.
work
That
such
that
as
is
Doctor
a
Who and Detective Comics.
that is a Batman series.
Oh.
Having drawn such iconic characters as Harley Quinn, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Captain America, Boba Fett, Doctor Who, and even Pinkie Pie. I respected you up until Pinkie Pie.
I mean,
Mm,
someone's got to respect the Pinkie Pie horses. You know, someone's got to draw them. Usually,
Right.
has to be female, but you know.
I'm not gonna sit
can-
there and
they can
doubt.
respect
Look,
it,
look, they got a job to do. They did their job, and they did it really well.
Just
They-
ask
they
the furry
made
commissions.
bronies. They made bronies. Ta-da!
And you know,
Okay.
bronies paid them a shit ton of cash, probably.
Yeah. Like if the
So-
bronies ain't putting it in the jars, where else are they gonna be putting it on? Okay, is there something else you love that they might like jump onto instead? They
No.
made
Oil
a
paintings, bro.
Pinkie Pie is a sacrifice. Okay. It's kind of like Fortnite, you know. Fortnite is the best online babysitter service right there. It keeps all the kids from playing all the games that I actually enjoy.
By the way, thank you very much. I'll take that.
But yeah,
link.
no. If you wanna fund, my thing, with the tiny insignificant amount of money it is, I could get photos for next Touhou Tuesday.
You know, it's very similar. That is very
Let me do
similar
this.
sounding
Hang
to a
on.
situation my friend is in right now. It's
Hang
not
on.
a good situation.
Hang on.
Because I got a cool
Hold
camera
up.
and I want to try it out.
Hold up.
Mhm. Hold up, what?
Can you take PayPal?
Oh no.
I can indeed.
Night.
DM me your PayPal.
Oh my god. Okay, first thing to ask first. Are you in a financial situation that you can do this?
Oh, yeah.
I can
Can
pinch,
you-
I can pinch it. It's how much again? 20 something bucks?
For a day.
Apparently, according to you.
20
Well,
something?
it's 40. You said it's 40 something.
47.50 Australian, yeah.
Which back in American money.
I'm double checking. 47.
It's
and
47 is
do
42.50.
This.
Or
Okay.
$50 at the door.
42.50 is 27.37 in American dollars roughly. So give them like 28. You're good. Roughly.
Give me your PayPal.
Assuming this is in Australian dollars, not
Yep.
USD.
Great, now I have a job to do. Fuck.
Yeah, now you got a job.
You put this on
Yeah.
yourself, by the way. You did put this on
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Look. If it's the same
Waju.
as the last time I went, there was some really fucking good like Touhou cosplays and some
Hey,
really good
if
cosplays.
it's worth it, give it to us, bitch.
And like one Miku.
What?
I judge conventions based on the number of Mikus there are, and there was only one.
We got a Miku rating of 3 right now.
it's a Miku rating. Oh, fucking the Crunchyroll Expo was funny because look, I know that this person isn't watching the stream.
Good.
Wow.
Fucking there was this Miku who had been waiting in line for 8 hours.
Oh no.
She had flown from fucking Western Australia
to Eastern.
across the country. That would be like someone flying from fucking California to Florida, right?
Yeah, no, that.
And
that
then
is-
waiting
that
8
tracks.
hours in a line just to be told that they can't go in and that they will be refunded for their tickets.
Oh.
That sounds like the kiddie pool to me.
Yeah, it does. It
And just
sounds
to
like a
make
kiddie
matters
pool.
worse, I am going to admit that I was at the back of the line. And when they were doing the announcement, we couldn't hear them, so we moved closer to hear what they were saying.
This is
And
deja
the
vu.
back of the line was here, and the front of the line was here, right? But the line went like this. So we, at the back, everyone moved forward to the front to hear what they were saying. And then once we heard what they were saying, everyone from the back of the line's just like, yeah, nah, I kind of like it here. I like it in this position. And then we managed to bullshit our way into the fucking convention by
Hey, man.
saying, oh, yeah, the guy back there said they ran out of wristbands. And the girl's like, oh, I'm new here. I'll go talk to someone, and then she comes out and gives us wristbands, and there's like fucking the people that that didn't move up all just look at us and glare, like in the most like I'm going to kill you way.
Oh, squid.
So hopefully they never find you again.
And anyway, after that day, it was all over the fucking news because there were thousands of people who had to get turned away, and it was a major fucking disaster. Right?
Meanwhile, you asshole, they're just like
The reason I mentioned Miku is on their fucking website. Like, I think it's still the thumbnail for that video on their
You'll
news channel.
never be saved.
It's
if you go
just
first.
someone
You're
in a
dead.
Miku cosplay who was at the back of the line, just a few people ahead of us, fucking sitting down crying on the fucking stand. I'm sorry.
That's shot
We flew
point.
from the Gold Coast and we paid fucking $600. Okay, we know how it feels.
That's terrible.
We paid $600 each to fucking be
paid.
there.
You will never be safe if you ever go to Perth. You are dead.
Well, I'm getting killed by Miku if I go to Perth.
Apparently.
Which honestly, that's fair, Miku. But at the same time, survival of the fittest.
You
We
assume you're
paid-
fit. That's
We
funny.
paid thousands of dollars to be there. So did other people. And we weren't gonna fucking accept a refund. Fuck that. Oh my god. In fact, if you look at my old homeworld, there's literally a reference to that fucking expo, because someone literally went home and printed out these fucking stickers and was just handing them out to people. And these stickers are of Miku sitting in a ball pit with the caption, "I survived CRX 2022." So look,
You
Miku,
gotta survive
you're also
things these
featured
days.
on a fucking sticker.
Ow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Should we hit a song?
Anyway, fuck Crunchyroll. Yeah, we should hit a song after that bombshell.
I mean, I could very easily do it. It was just a button push. You know, I could do something else too. Alright, fuck Crunchyroll. Which button? Do we want nice, calm music, or do we want a little bit of rock?
Whatever.
I'm gonna put my finger in between the both buttons. I'm gonna put my headset on
What
and
the
look over
fuck?
towards you. And I'm just gonna push, and whatever one
Don't
it
please
picks
don't.
is the one we go with, okay? I don't know which one, but they're both really good, and they're both very autumn.
Dude, you
Enjoy.
little bitch.
Just fucking lifts his arms up. I'm like, no, I'm going home. I'm not dealing with this angry mob.
All right, we're back. So Squid, I'm gonna throw you something. I'm gonna pitch you a thing here. All right. Give me a toenail clipping, and I'm gonna make a beer out of it. Do you want to drink it?
You know where this is going.
This sounds like the
you?
guy who made cheese from Mr. Beast and fucking KSI.
No, it gets better.
No, it's gonna get. Is it better, or is it gonna get worse?
I mean, at least it's yeast.
Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong.
At least it's actual yeast, and it's a company based on making beers.
Someone
based
has
on that
eaten
yeast.
Mr. Beast cheese
I mean, I believe
and
it.
said it was not that bad. Although apparently KSI's cheese tastes better.
Why would
This
we
is
know
a fucking
this?
real video. This is a real video.
Cool.
Let me
But
see if
you
I
know
can
what
find
else
it.
is also a real food product that you can consume, or at least soon, coming to a simp near you?
No. Oh boy, you're not wrong. That's the word for it. Coming to a simp near you.
Yes.
Wrap your mind around this one.
it-
Wrap your mind around
it.
this one, Squid. Go ahead, check.
All right. Because I believe it was amaranth, because everyone loves amaranth.
Yo, my
'Cause
God!
for some reason
Everyone's
I've wanted-
favorite oil lord.
Look, I keep because we talked about Sniper Wolf so much, I almost thought it was Sniper Wolf we were talking about for this one, but
No, right now nobody
No.
wants to drink Sniper Wolf's anything.
no. But amaranth, you can drink amaranth's beer, and it's a very special beer because you know where on a female's body produces yeast, right?
Oh no. Didn't we
Like-
already have this conversation on Halloween or one of the
Yes,
podcasts
we
before
did, but we
Halloween
didn't actually have it on the Touhou Tuesday
where
podcast.
we were talking
So here
about
it
your
is.
sister?
It got announced while we were at AWA.
Mm.
I was
Yeah, I
literally
know, but
sitting down
the
to eat
yeast
Chick-fil-A.
from the yeast
literally
from the east.
Yeah,
The yeast from the
Get 'em.
hoo-ha. Give me
Yeah,
that
the-
bad
the-
yeast,
yes,
baby.
yep.
Yeast.
Suck
Yep.
that bad yeast
That's
down,
right.
obviously.
They're getting a sample
don't know why it's
of
to the yeast.
Amaranth's veggie yeasty beasties and then cultivating it inside of a lab to grow a lot more and then turning that into beer.
Yep.
That's right. Amaranth flavored vag beer.
Which, to quote from another server that was posted in, "Dear God, what the fuck?" signed everyone in this Discord.
Well, here's
Also,
another
that
thing.
was before AWA, you fucking liar.
What do you mean before? I saw it as we were sitting down to eat Chick-fil-A.
You're right. You know what the problem is?
What?
It was on the 26th.
Well,
It
I
was
didn't
the
see it till
26th.
the.
AWA was the 27th.
Well, I didn't see it till the 27th.
Well, good for you. But it was posted by Rebot on the 26th. And you lie your ass
What?
off right now. You
Wait,
posted that fucking, what's this reaction? Shin Help on the 26th at 8 p.m. Maybe you had Chick-fil-A that Thursday when you got into town.
Oh yeah, that's right. That face.
Yeah. So you reacted to it on that day.
On 8:37 p.m. So it was late that night. Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I was,
you just got
I
into
was
town
eating.
for the convention.
Yeah. We were eating.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. So that
Yep.
you can now drink that beer. It is special beer.
Well, apparently they've reached out to other popular Twitch
yeah.
streamers. So there's a couple other girls that have been offered, and they all thought it was a scam, or at least some of them did. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't care if it was even from myself. If I had to like offer up like I don't know a snippet of hair and they made
man,
a beer out of me,
I've
I would
heard
not
of
drink
Come
that.
Wow. You just gotta just wipe it all up.
Just give them a spank. Just give them a spunk sample, and they make a
Yeah.
what? An icing for your
Which
cake out
which
of that.
does also temporary sidetracking here, but are you participating in No Nut or Nonstop Nut November?
I've already lost. I
Yep,
didn't give much
all
of a
right.
fuck.
Well,
I didn't
here's
give
the
a
thing.
fuck. Like,
No.
November
If you've
1st,
lost,
I did.
you either
November-
lost one way or the other. So you lost,
Yeah.
assumingly, by nutting. But have you nut
Yeah.
every day?
No.
Okay, so you've lost both.
November
ways, you
1st?
motherfucker.
November 1st, didn't feel the urge. November 2nd, didn't feel the urge. 3rd, 4th, and 5th, didn't feel the urge. And then it's like the 7th, it was like, yeah,
Come
I
on
feel
now.
it now. All right, and done. All right, good.
I'm just saying, non-stop nut November
Like I just,
technically isn't a thing anymore, but at the same time, it still makes a thought for me, at least, of
You say
Eating a
it's
nut
not
product
a thing
every
anymore.
single day.
Oh, baby. I've been eating nothing but nuts all month so
See?
far.
I mean, where's the one fucking commercial I saw that talked about No Nut November? I gotta go
the
see this
meme
real quick.
channel over in
I've
Birdcage.
just been surviving.
Yes,
chocolate.
that's the one. But at the same time,
Nuts.
I'm going to post one of those things here.
Yeah, memes and dreams.
Mhm. Except it's not from that channel. I'm posting my channel. That I steal all
Oh.
your stuff and put into my massive channel where I steal from other like 7 other
Oh.
servers.
So you just make note in there of like, alright, I already stole this one and shared it there. I stole this one and shared that there. Stole
Oh,
this
you have
one,
no
shared
idea how
that
many
there.
times I will go back from one server to another. It's like, so which server am I in again? Because I have the same image here and here.
He's gotta keep track of like what the fuck he's got.
This is truly cursed. If you scroll through the old Crunchyroll Expo tweets,
Oh
I
god.
appear in 2 of them. I just see myself in the background. It's like, ugh,
Good job, Squid. You did it.
You made me
I
proud,
did it.
my boy.
He did it.
My
I
boy.
appeared in images. Good luck finding which person I am.
I'm over there.
Actually, that's probably really fucking easy to figure out which person I am. I'm in a fucking Sono cosplay.
Oh wow, go find the Cyrano, guys.
Still have that cosplay. I need to make it better.
Nah, you need to make it worse, actually.
That's what I mean by better, thank you.
Put those down. I will not put these down. I don't know what I have, but I will smoke this pipe for the entirety of this fucking server.
It's been wafting over here this entire time. I've been high.
I mean,
since,
I
like,
am the
it started.
smoking dragon, for God's sakes, from Unconnected Marketeers, which you've never played. But I'm still defending myself here of like, yeah, still think it's one of the strongest cards in the game aside from the wolf card, because the wolf card was just straight up more power. The lolly tissues, nah. We're not fucking with the lolly tissues right now.
Hey, woolly
But-
tissues, man.
All right, so where were we? Because we were talking about the beer.
We were talking about the beer from Lady Bits. The
Uh-huh.
Lady Bit beer.
Beer from down here.
The
So
beer
from the
from
beer
down
from down
here.
here, from down under.
So there's actually a beer in Australia with the slogan "The beer from up here, the beer from down here."
Isn't that Foster's?
Great Northern has Great Northern's gone a little bit south recently.
Wow. But any
It's a joke, Great Northern. Please sponsor me. Me specifically. I want beer.
yeah, we don't want your sponsorship. We don't want money. We would like beer, but not money.
I mean, if you can send us the beer from down here, that'd be great.
I
No,
mean, here,
I would
give me
not.
2 minutes. Let me give you some beer from down
I
there.
would not eat the. You know, I'll piss in a bottle that can be a beer from down here for you.
I mean, that's just Dumb and Dumber.
I mean, they do
right
call
there.
beer piss.
There is piss beer, after all. Yes.
Yeah, they do say. You know, didn't mention.
I repeat, there is the bit in Dumb and Dumber where
getting
they're
on the
like
piss.
driving down the road, but all they got left is empty beer bottles. And it's like, I gotta go right now, man. All right, just go through. But what if I need to like switch bottles? Just don't. And then he pisses like a bottle full up, and then they get pulled over by a cop. He's like, nice looking beer you got there, and like he tries to take it away, sips it up. He's like, this is piss. you get the fuck out of here, boys. So remember, if a cop pulls you over, make sure you have piss in a beer bottle that you can tempt them with a bribe.
Really? I just gave him donuts.
You do not have donuts on you in your car for a cop at any given time. Sure,
they
you
smell
might
it.
have.
It's like bears.
Sure, you might have
They're like
Doritos
bears.
to
You
give
have it in
them,
the
but
car,
there's no
they're more
chance you
likely
have
to target you.
there's no chance you have the other thing. You don't have
Is
donuts.
this person sitting with the
But anywho,
toilet?
I guess we should also mention the other food-related story.
How many food-related stories do you have?
lemonade.
So, have you ever known about a? I think this is an American like restaurant thing, but I'm not sure. Have you heard of Panera Bread Company?
Yes,
I have heard of the Panera Bread Company.
I have one just down the road from me, actually.
Yeah. Well, yes, Mr.
don't,
American, I believe in you. Mr. Australian, I'm asking you, and you said yes.
I've heard of it, and we don't
It's-
have it to my knowledge.
Okay.
In my opinion, it's just over expensive, like
It's
Oh,
over
we have
expensive
bread
cafe
talk.
cut
food.
sandwiches.
It's
all it
it's
is.
over expensive cafe food.
It's
But a thing they
pretty much.
also
It's
have-
like Five Guys, but cafe.
Basically, yeah, I can live with that statement. But something they've recently added is a very weird product called charged lemonade, where they've caffeinated the shit out of lemonade. And I mean,
Wait, what kind of lemonade are we talking about? Like the American
Just
lemonade, or like
normal-
the
we're
rest
talking
of the
about
world lemonade?
American lemonade caffeinated the shit out of. Like
Like
it's
sugar,
there.
lemon
so-
juice, water, lemonade. Add caffeine, you've got this shit.
Let me.
That sounds
Here, I'll give you
really
a.
good.
I think you could see this from this. Let's see if it works. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Just try and read the amount of caffeine is in how many ounces. Just take a little bit to read the caffeine.
Oh wait, no, I do remember this whole fucking drama.
Yeah, because I thought this was an old story, to be honest. Because
Yeah,
The-
this was an old story. This was fucking months ago, wasn't
was
it?
months ago?
Yeah,
According
there
to
was a fucking.
yeah,
For
it was
30
updated on the 23rd, apparently.
For 30
I don't know what they
fluid
updated the fuck
ounces,
with.
you get
but it was
Yeah, 'cause
389
that was fucking
milligrams of
old.
caffeine.
That was like fucking 5 months ago old.
And
Really?
yeah, I remember that too, because I was like, I remember seeing it on this thing called Food Theory. That's just a
Yeah, it was.
theory.
Yeah, there was a fucking food theory made about it. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was like, yeah, this shit is like actually really fucking crazy. Because when you read the amount of
want
caffeine's
some.
in it, it's fucking insane. Like,
I
How
want
much,
some.
how much caffeine is it? Three
me
what?
I've
opened up another tab.
Zoom in, but
I've opened another tab and I refuse to move out of it. I'm too
all right.
lazy.
So, according to this, and I think all of them are the same. In 20 fluid ounces,
I want
there's
30.
260 milligrams of caffeine.
I mean 38 fluid ounces.
30 fluid ounces is either
fuck?
368, 290, or 389 milligrams of caffeine. Your daily intake, if you for some reason want the daily intake, is like 400.
369 milligrams of caffeine. Or 89, it's really hard to tell with how.
Yeah, the image I got is kind of shitty.
The other one, the fucking cranberries in the 400s.
Is it actually in the 400? I actually thought it was.
Yeah,
in the
look, if you like get that image.
No,
and
no,
zoom
no,
into the
that's
fucking
not
cranberry one,
it. That's not it. It's hang on. That's the
It's like 360.
that's the calorie count.
Or
That's
300
not the actual. That's not.
No,
the
it also
milligrams.
says milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah, it does. That's where I'm reading it from.
300. Look, we're rounding this up. It's fucking. If those numbers are what I think they are.
So just
So it
one
looks like
cup.
fucking
So what,
380.
cup.
what it goes
One
from
large cup of that stuff is your
389
is
milligrams.
basically
400 milligrams.
the most you can have as an
yes
adult
in a single day.
in a single day. That's just
Yeah.
one cup. Now keep in mind,
Yeah.
you're eating other things throughout the day that also contains caffeine and stuff.
Yeah. Not to mention, this is also
you're looking at
only-
health problems.
It's still 30 ounces, which that's still a lot
On the
by most
topic of
people's standards.
caffeine and health problems,
That is
Oh, yeah.
essentially 4 or 5 cups of coffee in a single
I think
drink.
it's 6, but yeah. You're going. You're charged, as the
Yeah.
thing is.
I'll be back.
I mean, you'll be
Sigh.
back. What?
No, you won't. You're gonna be charged
Okay.
with coffee.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I drink.
Wait,
probably
actually, yeah. Adding the 390 milligrams of caffeine is higher than the caffeine content of standard cans of Red Bull, Monster Energy drinks combined. You had someone had a 30 fluid ounce cup of this shit, and yeah, they had a fucking heart attack and died because of it. So
Not
it's
surprised.
like, for obvious reasons, like I don't drink energy drinks, but I drank this lemonade.
How
It
much-
felt great.
How much did Prime have? How much caffeine does Prime have? I know
Prime
that was
doesn't
banned.
have that.
I know Prime was
think-
banned in Canada because it had too much caffeine.
I'm gonna look as our wonderful. Oh yeah, fucking Logan Paul shit. I forgot that this
Yeah.
is what this is. Prime energy drink. Yeah. It's,
Yeah,
what?
please do, because using this keyboard is like fucking.
I'm
oh my
I'm
god!
trying. Caffeine amount. There we go.
I am going to.
200 milligrams. So like 2/3
Even
of
pro-
this.
So Canada would have like a fucking stroke if they looked at that drink from Panera Bread.
Well, okay. Rewind. 200 milligrams of caffeine in a 12-ounce can. We're talking about. So if there were 2 primes, that'd be 24
That's
ounces,
true.
and it would have 400 milligrams caffeine, which is more than what we have
than
here
that.
at Panera.
True.
So not quite as much as a prime, but still a fuck shit ton.
Yeah. So Canada would probably be like, nope, that's too much
They'd still be
caffeine.
like, no,
They'd probably ban
no.
that. They'd probably ban that.
Mm.
So that's a
That
oof,
that
guys.
was a thing.
Watch,
I was like,
watch what you put in your body. In fact, let me look at this. I'm drinking a Mountain Dew now because I just got.
but the
uh,
Mountain Dew has literally like 120 milligrams of caffeine in it.
I can't see.
I can know
Already,
because
you know?
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
It's
look, let's
it's
see.
around 100 milligrams still. I guess it's
can't-
more if it's sugar free, I should say.
It's not sugar free.
Mm.
Oh, it's not.
If it's
telling
not
me
sugar
on
free,
here.
it might be like. I still think it'll be like 110.
It doesn't have a thing on there that tells me.
Bullshit, it does.
Fuck. I mean, it probably does, but I have to squint in the dark. Hang on, let me just finish it real quick, and then I'll turn on a light and look.
Trust me, as someone whose job it was to read the fucking nutritional facts on every fucking can of whatever product it may be, that shit is on there. Also, nice.
You know, it's great. And also the
Um,
worst thing that my friends have ever done.
Arrested you.
No. The worst thing they ever did was give me a coffee machine.
So we're talking about
I
caffeine,
can just
and you're just like, you know what?
summon...
Caffeine.
You don't understand how much coffee I've been drinking the past few days.
I
Do you know
don't.
how
I
much
have
coffee I
one.
drink to function as an adult?
None.
Do you know
start
how
my-
much coffee
I
I used to
exist.
function
I start
during
my
a Touhou
day.
Tuesday episode?
I start my day brewing 6 cups of coffee at 3:15 a.m. And then when I wake up at 6 o'clock a.m. and I walk into the kitchen and I pour 3 of those cups into one of my thermoses and I pour the other 3 cups into one of my thermoses, and while I'm driving to work, I drink 3 cups of coffee. And then on my last break at work, I drink the other 3 cups of coffee. And then when I get home from work, I enjoy a small cup of coffee before winding down for the day. So I have like 7 cups of coffee a day.
You know, you might.
Like, you
have
know
a
that would
problem.
actually kill
Yeah, I
me.
might have a problem. I might. It doesn't
You
help
know,
that I have like
you know
3
what,
hours
you
to
know
sleep.
what works better than coffee? You know what's better? Works much better than coffee. in the
Cocaine.
mornings?
Actually
want some?
sleeping. Actually sleeping.
Also,
Let me guess.
actually sleeping, and this thing
Ah,
called water. Water is more important to you.
It's true. All right, let's see. Let's see if. How much caffeine did you say this?
Yeah, but you know what
Mountain
coffee
Dew
contains?
Frostbite has.
I want to
Water.
say it's either like 105 or 110.
Hang on, Squid. He made a mention of like this can of Mountain Dew that I had that has to have caffeine labeled on it. Let's see. Hang on. Got
It should be
calories
like
per
to
can.
the right of the nutritional facts, and it should be on the side like caffeine count this much. Please be warned of fucking
Caffeine
great
content.
ingredients.
There it is.
Yep.
55 milligrams for 12 fluid ounces, which is exactly what this can is. So this can has 55 milligrams.
All right, so it's
caffeine.
like I said,
not that
if
much.
it's sugar free, it's double that.
It
I
is-
don't know why, but
Wow, what the fuck?
I've proven it. Like if it's sugar free, it's double that.
I know why. It's quite simple.
Because there's no
They did
sugar
the
in
same
it.
fucking thing here. So there was an old like lemon soft drink in Australia. Beautiful fucking drink.
It's called
And then
Sprite.
Coca-Cola decided, you know what? We're just going to, without warning, cancel this
Uh-oh.
product. But don't worry,
Uh-oh.
guys. We have a replacement product, and it's so much better.
It's called
Oh.
Vault.
It's called Sprite Lemon
What the
Plus.
fuck? Wait, lemon.
Now,
plus.
don't ask what the plus is.
Can I ask what the
The
plus
whole
is?
thing is
I'm asking what the
they
plus is. I've asked what the plus is now.
caffeine.
Where's my answer? Oh.
It's caffeine.
Well,
They put caffeine in it to make people more
I-
addicted to it. They got rid of the
Wow.
old version, which didn't have caffeine and everyone liked, and then replaced it with a fucking caffeinated version without people like
This
being
flavor
warned.
was announced by Coca-Cola Euro Pacific Partners on September 13th last year.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was really fucking annoying because I liked the previous drink they fucking
Mellow
discontinued to
Yellow
replace
or
with it.
Lead Lemon Soda Squash
Hmm.
or Lead Lemonade.
The lemon one.
Or sorry, Lift.
Yes. Lift.
The
Right.
original
And-
Lift?
flavor.
yeah, they replaced Lift with fucking Sprite Lemon Plus.
And apparently there's also Sprite Lemon Plus Zero Sugar. Which has even more caffeine
Which
probably in it.
probably has more caffeine in it, yes. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I want my lift back, okay? It was the only thing that lifted me up in terms of fucking drinks. Now what am I meant to do? Drink solo? If I
No,
wanted to drink
you're
solo,
meant
I'd
to
go
drink
to Dan Murphy's and get the
water,
hard
you
version.
fucking dumb fucks. Drink the water. Here,
Solo
let me show
contains
you.
Coffee contains water.
Mm.
Beer contains water.
Look, coffee is
Acid
tea
contains
water, I
water.
get it. And I know beer is just dirt water, but...
Beer is bread water.
And what's bread?
No,
Dirt.
that's called kvass.
Bread is
Which reminds me, I
grass
should make some of that.
reproductive spunk.
I guess, yeah. Pollen, sure, why not?
Yeah. Well, not pollen, but it's the after product of pollen. After the pollen's
Actually,
gone
no,
under the plant,
there's
and it
something
makes
you
the
could
seed,
do if you wanted.
makes the hops.
You should make kvass.
Like what?
We don't know what, for the record, we don't know what
Kvass.
kvass is.
It's okay. So it's a beer, a low alcohol content beer that you can make by basically you get bread, you toast the bread, and I mean really fucking toast it. Like you want, you know how you normally don't want to burn your
that's
toast.
how you
You
smell it.
want to burn the toast.
I see.
Honestly, if it's black,
Kvass
that's
is
even
a
better.
fermented cereal-based low-alcohol beverage. Cool.
Yeah, and
So you
all you
burn
need to do
cereal to
is
make it.
basically just get the bread, a little bit of yeast, the regular baking yeast to work, and sugar.
I got
and
a
mix
question.
that with water.
Can I
and then leave it
substitute
for,
the
like, a
can I
week.
can I substitute the yeast with Amaret's yeast from down under?
Yes, you can.
Awesome.
You can substitute it from for the beer from down here if you really want. Oh god, that's
Yeah.
what the beer
From down
from
there.
down here.
You're right. How would you know?
Oh yeah, by the way, they're gonna
they have to
they're
make
gonna
that
put
the slogan.
the girls that make the bottles. They're gonna put their socials all over the bottles to advertise them. When you buy Amrath's bottle, when you buy Amrath's bottle, you will literally get like her Twitter handle on there, her OnlyFans handle on there, her Twitch handle on there. You know, all her socials.
What I want to see it? You know where exactly I want to see that?
It's kind of like the cow beef that you could buy that has the cow's name on it. Like, this is Lucy, and you're like, wow, I got a piece of steak from Lucy.
Yeah.
But this is beer from Amarath. Look at her socials. I'm gonna subscribe to her OnlyFans, and you're sitting there subscribing to her OnlyFans while chugging down her beer.
You're missing the most important question here.
Uh-oh.
So they have enough vaginal yeast to manufacture a product.
Yes.
Do you know how much yeast goes into like commercial beer production?
Yes.
A lot. A lot.
Where are they getting all of that?
Well,
Amaranth.
look, they're cultivated.
It's from their vagina.
It's called. It's not like
Does
they're
that
gonna
thing
put like
look
a.
like?
It's not like they're gonna put like an oil drill right into her coochie, just turn the thing on, and just start drilling out yeast unendingly out of her while she's up on the stirrups of a gynecologist chair.
Geyser. There she blows.
No.
Speaking of oil geyser, though.
No. They get a sample.
They got them in my eye.
They get her up in the chair. They get a sample of her stuff. They take it to a place where they'll separate from everything else, and then they'll cultivate. Not manufacture. That's building. You're cultivating it. They're growing it.
Instead of growing inside of her, they're growing it inside of her fake belly.
They're growing it inside of a vat. And then once they cultivate
it's called
enough,
a giant
they start
vagina.
producing. They start producing. Yeah, that's what we'll call a vat of those kinds of beers. It won't be called a keg. It'll be called a vag.
Yeah. Can I get a vag of Amaranth, please?
I'm just gonna drink my fucking coffee.
What the fuck did I turn back into?
I don't want to drink my coffee.
Hey, it's the title card of the episode. A bit too personal with a beer.
Yeah. Fang, here's a question for you, Fang. If Ichigo went and got into the stirrups and had a bit of yeast pulled out of her, and then they cultivated said yeast and then turned said yeast into a beer, would you drink that beer?
Obviously, yes. Duh, you would. You know you would.
I would. I don't care who anyone is. I would not drink this beer.
That's the proper reaction, by the way.
Yeah, that's a good reaction. Yeah, there's a beer company that has reached out to Amrath with that very proposal.
I don't know.
That's the new gamer subs flavor.
I don't know which is worse, okay? The fucking KSI and Mr. Beast cheese.
Or that.
And the old dude eating it. Or vagina beer. If I was forced to have one of those two, I don't know which one I'd take.
You clearly take the cheese. Man, cheese is real.
Apparently, KSI is cleaner and tastes better than Mr. Beast. That's
Speaking
all
of
I
Mr.
know,
Beast, though,
and I really wish I didn't know.
This real quick. You know what they're like getting mad at him over this time?
For fucking donating water wells to children in Africa? Not children, villages in Africa?
Yeah, they are.
People are actually getting pissed about that for some reason. I'm like,
well, you recorded it without doing it. It's like, dude, they make money from the fucking videos to do this shit.
No. He actually kind of unintentionally contributed to a problem that their local government is not stepping up to the plate. The local government is getting taxes and money from these people and spending it on hotels and other fancy places to attract people like Mr. Beast and other want to come by and do gooders. So those people can start building the things that supply for the people, waiting on other people's goodwill, making the people look like, you know, people to be saved, make them look sad, and you know, basically, you know, victimize them So
Yeah.
instead of spending said money on the hotels and whatnot, they should have just been spending that money just on their own necessities to provide for themselves.
Infrastructure.
Yeah, actual infrastructure.
Yes, but
So people are
they're never
angry.
going to do that.
Well, see,
They weren't going to do that regardless. Even if Mr.
Well,
Beast
see-
wasn't there, they're not
Well,
going to
see,
go like,
then the people
you know,
at that
let's
the people,
go help out
the people that at that
No,
point
they're like,
would eventually
we're
turn
up
against
here,
the
we have
government
plenty
and
of money.
uproot it. The people would eventually turn up against the government and uproot it. But because Mr. Beast comes along and gives them their things,
wouldn't, though.
they're then a little bit complacent with all. Our government should have done that, but we got it already. We got it now.
No. This is the whole fallacy of like the Americans thinking they can fight the government.
Hey man, we're America. We
If
can
the
fight
government
governments all day
wanted
long.
to, they have tanks and jets. Your AR-15 isn't gonna stop them.
I don't think so.
But you'll
Have
fucking
you
try.
seen my piercing rounds in my AR-15, man? They can go through tank
Like the
shells.
same thing with like the villagers. They can't fucking go up against the government like that because they don't have anything. And when it comes to African fucking governments, oh baby, are they corrupt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Their main thing is, oh, you're angry? We'll kill you
Yeah.
and your family
And everyone else.
and everyone
Oh,
else.
what's that? You want clean water? I believe you are just happy with having water.
You know what the worst part about it is? They learnt it from the Americans.
Who would have imagined?
I know.
Tell you, we got the best government in the world.
But yeah, that's why people are getting
history.
angry at Mr. Beast, because he's doing what their government should have been doing, but he's making the people look sad or look bad, and people aren't
Yeah.
happy
But
about
they
it.
are in a bad state. He's
Well, they're
doing
in a
what the
bad
government
state.
should be doing.
They're
Yes.
at a bad state because they're
Their
But if he
government
didn't do it,
barely
no
getting
one was
by,
going to do
and
it.
they're letting their government do this. Now, if you don't give them their water and they're forced to have to stand up and put their government in place, then yeah, that would
And they
happen.
die.
No, they wouldn't die. They would stand up against their
They
government.
But they die.
They kind of die.
They don't have water or food, and they have
Hey,
diseases
Hey,
and
man,
other shit.
I want you to do this thing called starve yourself for about a week. Don't drink for
forget
like
what the
3
word
days.
is. But no, these are from the people
And then
themselves.
combat your government.
This
who
is
are
something the
well-fed and have a
people
military.
themselves reported on the whole thing, and they have actual words for what like would happen, and it's their own language, and I can't remember the words for it, but they have actual words for people who are like Mr. Beast, who come in to give something and then take pictures so they look like a holy savior. They have an actual word for someone
It's
who does like
golden sheep or
saviorship.
something like that. Maybe I don't know.
It's like savior syndrome or something like that, where people feel like they owe these people.
Oh, what's her name? I
But-
feel like it's like the one woman who always like.
But these
you'll
people are
see
saying
all those commercials
Mr.
like
Beast doesn't
look
need to
at
come to
these-
do this. Our people need to get angry enough to hold our government
They
responsible,
do.
and if not,
They do. But they haven't got the resources to do that yet, and this can help build those resources.
there are some
Because
people who
now
think they can.
you're not starving and you're not fucking dying of dehydration. You have clean water. You're gonna have more energy to get up and fight your government instead of
Look,
dying.
I'm not sitting here saying Mr. Beast is a bad person for doing it.
No,
Clean water
but
is clean water.
I think it's a
concept
stupid
You
fucking.
give a
bad
kid
thing.
fresh water, hey, I'm all for it. But I
The
also
problem is,
understand. I also
the government should
understand
be doing that in the first place.
the government.
Yeah, the
should be
government
doing
should
that
be
in the
doing
first
that,
place.
and Mr. B shouldn't have to do it.
And the government shouldn't be
But he
taking the
does, and it
money
helps
to
people.
provide that and instead putting in towards, oh hey, if we build
I
a
don't
hotel,
think anyone from
with
that village is going to
luxury-
go. Yes, life was so much better when we were dying of super AIDS and syphilis and the
I mean,
fucking COVID
that-
40.
to be fair,
It was so much
someone-
better when we didn't have drinkable water.
To be
That
fair,
no one's
there
really
are
gonna be
probably
down.
some villages
They
that
are
they
mad at the
couldn't
government.
film where like, no, we don't want you in our village, but we're here to give you clean water. We don't want you from here, white man, white devil, get out of here. They
See,
probably
Frank says to
ran
be
into
mad at
a
the
villain.
The
government.
North Central,
They are
the
mad
North
at the government,
Sentinelese want to
but
know your
they're
location.
now,
Don't
they're
want to
now
know your
not
location.
given the
Robin.
incentive to be as mad at the government as what they should be, because now they've got something they need, and they're like, well, we got what we need, but we still have our shitty government who prefer to use our tax money to build things to attract people like Mr. Beast to come and give us things out of the goodness of their heart, so they can record us and make us seem like very poor and uneducated and unfortunate people, even though the people there are majority of the time good workers and love their community.
Indeed.
Yeah.
They're great people, but the problem is they have a problem where they are sick. They do require housing and medicine
they're mad
and
at
water
both.
and this and that.
Like the
They
people,
would be mad.
But the government's
people
not
that-
going to supply
the
that.
people that Mr. Beast wouldn't help, they are mad at Mr. Beast, and they're also mad at their government. They're thankful for Mr. Beast being, you know, the helpful guy, but they're still mad at their government. But now there's less reason for the people to be mad at the government, because now they've got the resources that they kind of needed, that the government should have provided at the beginning. It's a very twisty, toppy kind of. Blame him for blaming her, for blaming him, for blaming her, for blaming him, for blaming her kind of situation.
Yeah.
But I can see where these people are sitting here saying, hey, we shouldn't be feeding a man a fish for a day. We should be teaching these people to fish for themselves.
We
In
should
other words,
combat
You should
the
be
government.
toppling your government for
A
not
corrupt
providing their people
government
a service they should
known
have
for
been.
killing people for even mentioning a revolution. That's the problem. They need support in order to get to that stage, and it should be fucking. Oh god, now I know. God, I'm turning into an American. Fuck, I was gonna
Hi,
say.
brother. How's it
Yeah,
feel?
they should
help
get
us
help from
deliver
other
freedom.
countries, and I'm like, oh,
Come
maybe
help
not.
us deliver freedom in
Maybe
the form
the
of
US should stay away.
.45
Every time you've gone to
caliber
liberate something, it's not
freedoms!
gone very well.
You want to ride on my freedom tank? We can ride in our
Fuck yes.
freedoms.
Hey, man. No. Is it a good
Cool.
enough segue?
In the words of a very, very, very great man, he said that we should probably cut down our healthcare funding and instead provide every family with a freedoms tank. That would cure a lot of mental
Everyone
illnesses. If everyone had a freedoms tank, that would cure a lot of mental illnesses.
Yeah, because we'll
It
use
would
the tank
cure
to
a
kill
lot
the
of
people that are ill.
things.
No, because anyone that has a tank's gonna be fucking happy as hell. They got
No,
freedoms.
they're not.
Yeah, they
You
are.
know how much
they're
it costs
not.
to fuel a fucking tank?
I'm gonna go to McDonald's in my tank.
I'm gonna drive my tank to McDonald's and then suffer financial bankruptcy and leave it there.
The roads would. If everyone had a tank, every road would just. The asphalt would either be so compact or so
Don't
rocky.
they consume 100 liters per 100 kilometers or some fucking bullshit?
so- yeah,
they
the-
suck
the-
up so much
something
gas.
terrible.
They do. They are.
It's something like
horrible.
fucking
Worse than a
100
fucking
liters per
Humvee.
100 kilometers. It's like. And I thought my car was bad at 17.
Yeah.
You suffer financial ruin as soon as you turn it over. I will never financially recover from this.
You start the engine.
I'll never find
And
answers.
there goes my
Shit.
entire paycheck.
Man, I gotta turn it off. I'm broke, guys. I just
It's
got
I'm
okay.
filing for bankruptcy.
Here, let me
I'm
shoot
sorry.
my tank round into the sky so it comes right back down on top of my tank.
Oh, that's strange. It didn't return. I wonder where it went. Meanwhile, some high-rise building.
I'm gonna look up.
It's like the fucking German. You know that meme where the fucking tank shell like goes into the German tank and it's just like, Scheiße.
Yeah.
Abrams miles per gallon.
Oh my god.
Abrams tank uses jet fuel and gets, oh my god, 0.6 miles per gallon with aviation fuel.
Yeah.
The jet turbine engine can run on almost anything, though. The M1 Power Pack, which has 1,500 horsepower and no pistons, on flat road can get 1.85 gallons per mile. On cross-country roads in the Army, it can get 3.5 gallons per mile, and on the driving range, 280 miles at 30 miles per hour on the surface level.
So yeah, how about that everyone needs a tank thing?
Yeah, everyone needs a tank. Just put it in your front lawn, just leave it there. You don't have to drive it, guys. Just put it on your front lawn.
No, just live
Put
in
it on
it.
your front lawn and aim the turret towards the neighbor you dislike the most.
Solar tanks!
Nah, solar tanks,
You know
that's
the-
my EV. There we go.
You know that fucking meme where it's like the Japanese school teacher and she like it's like an anime and she like hits the chalk with her ass and it goes flying across the room?
Yes,
yeah,
that's
and it goes across
Keijo.
the classroom and hits the kid in the
Keijo.
head. You usually
Yeah,
see
and then someone
like,
someone made a combination where it's just the chalk
Yes.
going like flying towards him.
And
And then the
And it
fucking
landed-
then it landed in the tank.
That
Scheiße.
guy's shite. Great.
Hey, I got it too.
That's
No,
what's
you
gonna
got it.
happen the second
got it.
everyone gets a tank in the US.
Check
Some
it out,
dude for
it's
fucking
there.
the 4th of July is gonna fire the round. It's gonna fucking fall like through the air and blow up someone.
Hey man, Keijo was the anime that saved all anime. It will live rent free in my head.
Keijo? Is that the name of the anime?
Oh, but that's
Yes.
that's a different like tank hit at the end. Like me and Squid were thinking about the one where the guy's sitting on the top of the tank with the binoculars and a shell comes and hits the tank that he's in. And
It's
he
like,
draws
"Scheiße."
binoculars and says "Scheiß," and then the tank blows up.
It's still right. Trust me, that is the one I'm familiar
I'm
with.
gonna look it up now. I'm gonna see if I can look it up. Hang on. Tank. How do you spell "Scheiß"?
You don't. It's German.
Well, that's what S-H.
Shit. S-H-I-T-Z. Scheitze. Das Führen.
I found it. I'll put it in the chat.
Fucking hell! I put tank hit and then I didn't put that T or put the
Yeah,
I
don't
in
worry.
there.
Night. I've already found it because I know German.
Ah, das Buch.
I don't see
Dankeschön.
it. I don't see it in there.
There you go.
There you go. Oh,
That one.
I was looking for I was looking for the GIF of it, but okay,
You're
that
right.
works.
You need this GIF instead.
Oh my god, the fucking purple durple twisty things.
Yes.
What is it?
That was
Is
from
it
the last
What's up,
episode
dude?
of the anime.
That's
What, the Perky Pied Piper?
Perky Pile Pie Driver.
I need to finish that anime. I do.
Did you never?
No,
Oh
I
my
didn't.
God.
I never finished
Because
it.
that was from. I will argue, spoilers by the way, but I don't give a fuck because it's Keijo. There is one character that is supposed to be like Gilgamesh from the Fate series, where he literally has every power of everyone else. They have that character in this show. That character has a 0% win rate and is a main character. It's fucking stupid.
Also, Night, you see those binoculars that he's wearing? Well,
Yeah.
using? I have
I mean,
those
technically,
right over there.
technically he was wearing them because binoculars typically have
I
a
have those
strap
over
on
there.
them.
I have that exact model of
Oh, on you're pointing at
World
an
War
actual
II
table.
German
pointing at the-
binoculars. Oh,
You're point.
no, yeah, I was pointing at Data, yes, but not Tater. What? Fucking check.
Yeah,
Yes,
check your
potato.
potato now.
Where's the potato, man? Look at that
She's the
potato.
now.
She just purple nurples herself into a drill. It's a potato.
Anyway, let me show you my pair.
Your pair of
Um,
titties?
Yes,
Titties?
my pair of titties. No. Here you go. My World War II German binoculars from my great grandfather, who may or may not have shot and killed a soldier and decided
Stolen
to borrow
his shit.
his.
Okay, so
Stolen
his,
his shit,
binoculars.
baby.
Was it a Nazi?
Let's go.
Was it a Nazi?
It was indeed a Nazi,
Well, then it's a good day.
but
I'm gonna need
apparently
you to get me
the
100
story
Nazi
is
scouts before
the
this is
dude
all
was
over.
shot while staring through those things.
God.
In fact, his DNA may actually still be on the binoculars. You could clone
They
a Nazi
also might
from
be
those.
haunted.
You might be able
Also
to clone
might
a
be
Nazi
haunted.
from those. Haunted Nazi binoculars.
I have a Nazi ghost in my house.
You have a Nazi.
All right, so
you have a
what does he
haunted
say to
Nazi
you in your sleep?
binoculars with the angry spirit of a Nazi on them.
I don't know why, but he keeps telling me to invade Chile.
Like
He
every
wants
time
you to find him.
like you dunk a
wants
few
you
like
to find.
Cheerios into your bowl of milk, and it like coincidentally just kind of like spins itself into a little swastika
It's like-
in your milk bowl.
We're
morning
not
you
making
wake
Nazi
up-
zombies.
Every morning
Not
you
again,
wake
at
up,
least.
you walk into your kitchen, and you see on your fridge, all your magnets on your fridge have done like organize themselves into a swastika. And
I log
you're
onto
so-
my computer,
you're
and my computer
so-
background is just changed to a picture of Hitler.
You are
in a
so
heart.
used to it. You're so used to it that when you walk by your fridge every morning, you just swipe your hand over it like it's just a normal day, just to destroy it, and you come back, and go to bed, and then you wake up, and it's just back to being a swastika. You just walk by again, you just swipe it without even thinking.
Erica keeps playing on the radio.
I know, man.
You're not making Nazi zombies. There's movies out there about that. What
There
was it?
is. That's what I was
it?
saying.
What was the movie again with the hacker man, and the guy that traveled in time?
Oh, that's Captain America.
No. There's a cheesy like specifically made to be an 80s knockoff movie that literally has the production value of an 80s knockoff movie. With what's his name that would go back in time to try and fight robot zombie Hitler on the moon.
I don't specifically remember.
Does that sound
Like-
like the plot to a Wolfenstein game?
Yeah, it was Wolfenstein though.
It really does sound like the plot to a Wolfenstein game.
Nazis on the moon?
Yeah. Wait, no. They were on. Wait. Isn't that literally what Wolfenstein's whole thing is?
It's where this
It wasn't
comes
the moon,
from.
I
It's
think it was
literally where this
Mars.
GIF comes from. It's literally where this GIF comes from that I just shared.
Hang on.
No, not Iron Sky.
Are you a Jew? No, I'm from Arizona.
Wait, oh no, that was that one.
Was
fake
it
ass
Kung
movie.
Fury? Was it Kung Fury?
I think it was Kung Fury, yeah.
Kung Fury.
AUNG film series. It was a series. Oh yeah, it is. It's
Yes.
Kung Fury, and they have
Kung Fury
2.
and Kung Fury 2.
Oh,
the
Kung
movie.
Fury 2 is 2023. Did it just come out?
Let's see. After the tragic death of a Thunder Cop sees the group disband, a mysterious villain emerges from the shadows to aid in the Fuhrer's quest to obtain the ultimate whatever the fuck. But yes,
Kung
you're
Fury
right.
2.
It was Kung Fury.
It was Kung Fury. Kung Fury 2 is an up-and-coming martial arts comedy film. Okay, so it hasn't been released yet. Release
It
date is
apparently
no-
will star
Oh my God!
Arnold
Release
Schwarzenegger.
date! Release date is November 17th, 2023. We got 10 days to Kung Fury 2, guys.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately for
days!
me, I'm going to be doing something way more important that day.
It's gonna have Arnold Schwarzenegger as the president, Ralph Mahler as Thor, David Hasselhoff as Hoff 9000, the voice, a member of Fury's team who transforms into a car.
Sorry, what?
David Hasselhoff is going to be voicing Hoff 9000, which is a member of Fury's team who transforms into a car.
All right then. That's the thing.
In 1985, Miami is kept safe under the watchful eye of Kung Fury and his Thundercops, the ultimate police force assembled from across history to defeat the villainous Kung Fuhrer Adolf Hitler after the tragic death of mysterious villain emerges from the shadows to aid in the Fuhrer's quest to attain the ultimate weapon. Kung Fury must travel through space and time to save his friends, defend the prestigious Miami Kung Fu Academy, and defeat evil once and again for all. That's Kung Fury 2.
You know what I really...
The first movie is
Something I
just as
really
stupid.
wish I could do.
The first movie is just as stupid. If you've never seen Kung Fury, watch it. It's so good. It's so stupid.
Something I really wish I could do is just you go back in time to right before Hitler shot himself, right? Go, okay, don't worry, Hitler. I want you to come with me. I got some shit to show you, right? Then take him to the future and then just show him how much of an ass of a joke he is to fucking everyone. And be like, this is your legacy.
That might make him want to shoot himself with a bigger bullet.
Maybe.
He just rolls a tank into the office.
At least with a smaller bullet, you know, he might shoot himself in the head and actually, like, you know, sit there and think, oh, fuck, that didn't kill me, and have to shoot himself in the head again. I mean, when people say Hitler did nothing wrong, I would sit there and say, yes, Hitler did nothing wrong because he shot himself.
He didn't shoot himself twice.
That's true. That's my agreement right there. Hitler did nothing wrong because Hitler's the one who killed Hitler. He did us all.
We should erect a statue dedicating a man who killed Hitler.
100% win rate against Hitler.
Yeah, Hitler, you know, he should be hailed as a hero because Hitler killed Hitler. He's the one that ended World War II.
And now that Touhou Tuesday is once again being cancelled.
You really think we weren't canceled today?
But yeah, no, I put a video in the chat. I don't know what it is, but like perfectly cut like explosions or something.
Oh,
the funniest fucking thing, I love that scene.
I've seen that. It's a game thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's from Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Hitler is literally like all the whole scene.
Arizona.
You should watch the whole scene. You should watch the whole scene.
I have.
Because this guy.
Have watched the whole scene.
You've watched the whole thing. It's fucking great. It's really good. They really make Hitler
so
like.
Fucking... Actually, you know what? I want to take Hitler into the future and just show him that entire scene and be like, this is your legacy. This is what you should know before you kill yourself.
Hitler's gonna go back.
I mean, you're still gonna die.
You're gonna go back
in fact,
in time,
you know, I have a gun here.
You're gonna put him back in
I'll do it myself.
In time, and he's gonna have the gun in his hand, and he's gonna put the gun down on the table, and he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna need something bigger."
Hans, get the panzer! Get the panzer, Hans!
Get the panzer!
I require the panzer!
Bring that!
Okay, mein Führer, I'm bringing in the panzer. Okay, good. Now, I'm going to inspect the barrel. Can you please hit the trigger?
Load the demo round!
High explosive, please!
Pull the demo trigger! From that moment on, Hans was a hero.
All of Hans' war crimes were forgiven.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
oh no, there's more quotes in the fucking quotes channel. What are these?
Oh,
I can put, I can put this coconut in my PC.
Alright, so, I watched Five Nights at Freddy's, like, the night before, freaking Halloween. If you walk into it expecting a masterpiece, you'll be disappointed. No. If you're walking into it expecting it to be a Five Nights at Freddy's movie, you will not be disappointed.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoy it. Although, as always, Rotten Tomatoes fucking despises it. It's
I-
the worst thing since the fucking bubonic plague.
I can't remember who wrote this article, but some
Actually, look, I could just read some of the fucking.
some person
comments.
that watches movie and writes articles was like 95 of people who watched Five Nights at Freddy's were under the age of 35. And I'm sitting here like,
I mean, yeah,
And?
no shit.
and
No
Like,
shit. It's got a 29% on Rotten Tomatoes.
where are you coming at with this? Why do you gotta state that 95% of people are under the age of 35? Do you think like 90-year-olds are gonna be like, oh boy, I can't wait to watch them Freddy's at Five Nights?
Yes, I believe they would.
I mean, anyone who enjoyed Five Nights at Freddy's, like, let's just say, like, at the time Five Nights at Freddy's was released, probably people who were probably about, 24, 25 was probably the oldest demographic that probably watched Five Nights at Freddy's at the time. But then you come up to, like, a decade later, because Five Nights at Freddy's been around for, like, almost a decade. It's 9 years. So, people who are 34 have a nostalgia factor back then, right? So, of course, people who are 35 and younger will have watched Five Nights at Freddy's. We have a nostalgia for it.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Let me read some of the
Like,
top.
I enjoyed Five Nights at Freddy's, and right now,
critics'
my
comments.
kids enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's. They love watching
Oh,
Markiplier
God.
play.
Why
kids love
that
watching-
thought?
My kids love watching Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, I can't blame them then necessarily,
The
but
top
It-
critic says a so-so adaptation that's entertaining enough, but a must-see for the expertly crafted animatronics. That is true. I do agree with that.
It came with Jim Henson's. Jim Henson's made those.
Yeah, they're fucking really, really fucking good. Practical
They are.
effects, baby. I like it. You could have easily just fucking edited those in, but no, you made actual animatronics and
Actual,
they
yeah,
beautiful.
the whole thing. It was really
Beautiful
good.
in
They
the
did-
worst way imaginable.
They did really good.
Beautiful.
They did good.
Machines, terrible. I hate them. And
So,
then the next one, who despises it. I'll just read the negative ones. Instead of catering to the built audience ready and waiting, Five Nights wastes time trying to win over people who couldn't care less. As a result, what should have been an intricate, twisted, and absurd treat is demoted to generic horror movie sludge.
I mean, that's kind of what Five Nights at Freddy's is.
And another negative one. It strains to erect a supernatural universe while neglecting to fulfill the basic promises of a scary film built on a gag premise, stretching its dreary tale of trauma for nearly 2 hours.
That's what Five Nights at Freddy's is!
A succession of repetitive scenes, repeat with bland characters, with the notable exception of William Afton, wonderfully played by Matthew Lillard, that explores 80s iconography retrofitted for the new millennium. Full review in Spanish.
See, all these
I don't really wanna read it.
reviewers, they're expecting like actual good story and plot, but then you go look and you look at Five Nights at Freddy's and you're like, oh yeah, that it never had it. The movie has the spirit of Five Nights at Freddy's in it. It's a cheap, haha, jump scare, murder, cheesy thing. It's like Mario. Anyone that took the Mario movie serious were not the right people it was aimed at. You go to watch the Super Mario movie, you went to watch Super Mario movie, which is going to be, Mario, Bowser, Peach, and nothing really more into it, Same thing with Five Nights at Freddy's.
And fucking this
don't
dude,
take it
John Burnham, John Burnham, I'm fucking or J. John Burnham, I'm calling you out specifically. So little makes sense in this utterly predictable film. That makes it even the few and far between
Well, did he
that
just contra-
that
did he
it
just contradict
makes
himself?
even the few and far between legit scare sequence not worth it.
Did
Rating.
did he
D.
just contradict himself by saying the read that first sentence
Zero.
again?
So little makes sense in this utterly predictable film.
If it doesn't make sense, how is it predictable?
Yeah, I know.
What?
That's why I'm calling
Wait,
fucking
what?
J. Don Burnham
How
out
is something that makes no
specifically.
sense
What the fuck is that as a review?
predictable?
So little makes sense. It's so predictable.
That's like saying, guys, I'm a flat earther, and this is my group for flat earthers from all around the globe.
Actually, what are the lowest rating? I want to read the lowest rated ones.
I don't know. Probably some like feminist that gets triggered.
I don't know
because,
what
like,
language that is, and I don't want to read out what it says because I feel like I'm gonna say something bad. Oh my god, can I find a user review that is negative, please?
Nah, man.
I'm actually having a hard time finding a
good
fucking
reviews.
negative user review.
You go down there and look for the bad reviews, and all of a sudden you find the people who actually cared about Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, oh, man, this is gonna be
Oh,
one of
here's
those
one.
like what do they call them?
Oh my god, what a
This could be a
fucking
cult
comparison this guy makes.
Guys, this is gonna be a cult classic. This is gonna
This
be up there
is
with
half a
Napoleon
star.
Dynamite and what's that other one with the kid? What's that zombie one I keep talking about? Still Heart. Beating Heart. Still Beating Heart. I can't remember.
Oh, you're talking about
There's Turbo
Oh.
Kid, and then there's Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Um,
the Telltale Heart or something like that, where the story was the heart under the floorboards, like.
No. It was
found-
this woman was collecting vinyl records in a zombie apocalypse, and this one zombie fell in love with her. But then, like, as she played the music, it slowly brought
Warm
him back
Bodies.
to life. Warm Bodies, thank you. Warm Bodies is a cult classic.
Because we talked about it before.
Yeah, so many times. It is a good one. But like, yeah, Warm Bodies is a cult classic. Turbo
Wasn't
Kid's a
that
cult classic.
really shitty, fucking atrocious,
that's what
awful
makes-
in every way?
That's what makes it.
I mean, I know.
Because if you don't take it seriously, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, but I want to read this one because this one is beautiful. I'm gonna read it the way it's written,
Okay.
just to add that extra bit of fun to it. So,
Okay.
it randomly jumped from doing one moment, automatically having conversation, sleeping/dreaming, the next day in a secret meetings in a cafe, more sleeping random conversations with nonsense accusations. This was bad, like 1993 Mario Bros. First movie. Try
Wait,
again. Maybe find better actors.
But they can't put. Oh, that's weird.
Okay. Well, did
Why is
did
every
you notice the
single
two
part of that
influencers?
fucking... They put a full stop or a period after like everything, so it's just... It jumped randomly from doing one moment, automatically having conversation, sleeping/dreaming, the next day in secret meetings in a cafe, more sleeping random conversations with nonsense accusations. This was bad like Mario 1993 move like this was bad like 1993 Mario Bros. First movie. I love how all of that's capitalized except Bros and first movie. Try again, maybe find better actors. Maybe fucking write a better review.
Nah, fam. It's not the review's fault. Your fault.
So, have you guys seen who the two influencers were in that movie?
No? Question mark?
Have Have you seen it or no?
I can't really say I've seen it. Like I said, I've seen the MatPat scene, and I think I'd like
Oh god,
went to the very
there is a
end of the
MatPat
movie.
one as well here.
Yeah,
I don't understand what the fuck they're talking about.
There's
in
a
that.
Matt Pat scene where he talks about breakfast
Yeah.
being the most important meal.
But that's just a theory.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
cab
I think
driver.
that was a beautiful fucking joke.
The cab driver.
But here's a review that mentions MatPat, and I'm concerned by the first fucking sentence. I am disappointed to see MatPat not oiled up. Playing with Freddy and the gang.
What?
And fug shaking. Left to right and up and down. I specifically remember that scene in FNAF 3. I fucking don't.
I'm sorry, what?
Very key element to the lore. Please do this in the sequel and all of the FNAF movies to come. I'm sorry, is this about MatPat having sex with the fucking animatronic?
Bang says, please tell me it's a
What?
5-star review.
It's a half-star review because they're disappointed that MatPat was not oiled up.
Well, the other
Playing with Freddy
influencer
in the
that was
gang
in the movie
and fug shaking.
was Corey X Kenshin as the cab driver.
Who?
Corey X Kenshin. He's got multi-million subscribers on YouTube.
Cool.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy. Totally should check him out. Whenever he makes a video, he doesn't make many videos, but when he does, they're bangers. Corey X Kenshin is a good YouTuber. He's the one that that when Markiplier and a couple other YouTubers played this one game with like little like hints and stuff of suicide and whatnot, they didn't get touched by YouTube. But then when Corey X Kenshin did it, they demonetized his video. And then Markiplier said, hang on, hold up now. I played the exact same game and had the exact same scenes in my playthrough. Why am I not demonetized? So then they demonetized Markiplier and Charlie. And then after a while, they remonetized everybody, including Kenshin. And then everyone's like, what the fuck's going on now? Why did you specifically target him? And then you took everything, and now you're fine with everything. What's going on here now, YouTube? This is what started the whole YouTube is racist thing, or potentially racist, or, you know, selective. So this is when Pornhub became religious and YouTube became racist. And I think it was Twitch became racist. No, sexist. Twitch became sexist, Pornhub became religious, and YouTube became racist.
And Twitter became extremists.
Did Elon Musk buy it at that time? That might have been a little bit later.
A little bit after, yeah.
But yeah, that was a crazy time.
Another 1-star review from Lucas M. I pee my pants, it was so scary.
Bang says, I used to watch it before he got big, like 5K subs. Dang, isn't it like fun to like watch somebody who gets started and you kind of catch their content? You're like, hey, it's pretty good. I'm gonna subscribe and watch them a little bit, and then you know you turn around like a year later and you're like, where the fudge did all these millions of people come from? Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Always fun to see that. I remember watching PewDiePie when he was doing just those amnesia mods, and he didn't like doing those things, but he kept doing it, and then he got popular. I remember PewDiePie growing up.
I feel like the same thing with good old Markiplier as well.
Yeah, Markiplier getting started up, and the Five Nights at Freddy's
went
is
into
where
horror,
he really...
goddamn, or I think it was also, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's shit.
Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is what really got him booted up.
Oh yeah.
That's what really boosted him right there.
So, speaking of famous YouTubers, you know about one that just released a thing today. So, are you familiar with a guy called Zero Punctuation or Yahtzee?
Yeah, I love Yahtzee.
Isn't Yahtzee a fucking arcade game? or a board game.
It's a former board game, but he did a lot of reviews. Basically, what he would do is he'd get a game, and he would review it in like 5 minutes in a single breath.
Yep. And my God, was he cynical? Holy fucking
he's
shit, was he cynical? He goes off the wall.
Do you know what happened to him today?
Wait, what? What happened?
Zero punctuation is now over. It's dead. It now ends as the escapists face mass resignations after one guy got fired. That includes Yahtzee himself.
Why would they fire Yahtzee?
Quote, they didn't fire Yahtzee specifically, I don't think, but...
Oh, so he quit?
So, what is going on with loads of people quitting, getting fired from the escapist? The answer, they created a Discord server to discuss the event, which is linked in Yahtzee's tweet The entire video team of the escapist resigned in response to the editor-in-chief Nick Calandra, aka Nick Jackal, being fired, who they all presumably had a close relationship with and trusted far more than they trust escapist ownership. Rather than stay with the escapist, the video team is sticking together with Nick and planning to go independent. But essentially, yeah, Yahtzee.
Okay, well then Yahtzee's just gonna be a different medium then. He's just gonna be something else. Which I will support him. When you find out what he starts working on and starts writing and doing and moves his content or his attitude towards, let me know. I want to subscribe. I want to support.
Probably.
I want to be there for that.
Because I believe... Also, someone said, I was fired from the escapist today. I have declined my severance pay and will not be signing an NDA. I was let go for not achieving goals. That were never properly set for us, and lack of understanding of our audience and the team that built that audience. I watched many colleagues let go for the same reasons, and today was my day. Oh yeah, and I was locked out of my email while I was being fired. Lol.
You want to know something else that also happened? Speaking of people getting fired, a pretty hefty portion of Bungie, who wrote, or the team that did Destiny.
Yeah.
Destiny and Destiny 2. Yeah, a pretty sizable chunk of their team just got laid off.
Oh yeah.
Like literally, oh boy, today's my day off. Gets a call from work. We need you to come in for this special meeting. Comes in the meeting. Clear your desk. We're letting you go. Just fired.
Yep.
Just let go. Like that. Some people got it in an email, and they were told not to tell other coworkers, go pack your stuff and get out. And other people were like told by management and whatnot. And they then, like, you know, PR team comes out and says, hey, you know, everyone did really good. You know, the work that you put in towards it's gonna carry, you know, Destiny for eons with the player base, and you know, anyone that gets a hold of you guys, they're truly got great hard workers for the team. We hope you guys have good ventures in the future. And it's like, fuck you! You just ditch these people without any kind of warning. Yeah, a bunch of Destiny devs got laid off randomly out of nowhere, just so they can meet a quota for the fucking shareholders. So they can say, hey, we made this much money, and we have this many employees to pay. Look at how much money we made. Look how much money we made. See how much money we made? Fire about 10% of the people. See how much more money we made now? That's basically
money.
That's basically what they're doing. They're firing people so they can keep the money. So they can appeal to stockholders, and that's a extremely short-term game they're playing right there. So yeah, Escapist is getting ditched and people are quitting, and you know, because they fired someone, and Bungie's you know, like doing a mass layoff, and they're gonna not last much longer.
I mean, just ask that of Blizzard too, but we'll see what happens there.
I don't want to touch AAA games anymore.
What's the? Are you sure?
I'm
Technically, I have
positive.
another video game.
Oh, I
AAA
have
video game
one as
story
well.
Have
like
you
I
heard?
have.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog's probably the only AAA game I'm gonna like actively touch.
What about The Legend of Zelda?
I'll skip that one. Fuck you, Nintendo.
Are you sure you're gonna skip that one? Because
Wait,
apparently
Uh-huh.
Nintendo has
What, the-
said that the development of a live-action film of The Legend of Zelda is about to begin.
And I will watch it like I did with Mario, somewhere where they won't get my money.
Oh yeah, same. Nintendo can eat my dick, but the
I don't,
fucking
I don't like
the
how
new
Nintendo
like
does-
Tears of the
I don't like
Kingdom
how-
game's pretty fucking good.
not gonna play it. I'm not gonna buy it, and I'm not gonna
Mate,
play
what
it.
do you mean? You should play it when it
Yeah,
inevitably
no,
comes
no.
out
I'm
on the
not
fucking
giving Nintendo my
Seamood.
money so
No,
they
no.
can spend their money
Night,
on their PR
You're
team
looking at it
to
wrong.
go
You're
cease
looking
and
at it wrong.
desist
Squid,
music
Squid,
artists for
hear me
making
out here.
fan
Just-
art and shit.
Hear me out here, guys. There's an easy way for him to play Tears of the Kingdom.
Let me-
There's a very easy way, and it doesn't involve
Stealing.
giving
No.
Nintendo a fucking cent.
You're stealing my thing.
I'm not gonna pirate.
No, trust me. You're stealing my. You're not gonna go the
No,
way you're
I was the
going.
one starting it.
But continue. No.
Yeah.
Go on. I'll let you
Yeah.
finish first.
It's quite simple. First thing you do is you go to that little funny website and you download that funny little emulator, Seamood.
I'm not gonna illegally download their game
The,
either.
this is the way.
not
The way I'm
illegal
talking
to
about isn't
install an
illegal
emulator.
download either.
I'll
There
skip.
is an easier way than an illegal download of the game.
I'll skip.
It's called there's this one game series called Genshin Impact, and it's basically
Fuck
Tears
off.
of the Kingdom
Fuck
reskin.
off. Fuck off.
It is
Do I-
Tears of the Kingdom
Fuck
reskin. You
off.
can't
Eat my
deny
Do
cloaca.
it.
I,
you
do I
cunt.
look like I want to touch kids?
Well, you do because you have kids, but
I don't
Not
think he
that
wants to.
way.
I'm
What
gonna
the
be honest.
fuck?
you said you touch kids. It's like
No, I said, do
you
I
have to
look like I
physically touch
touch
your kids at
kids?
some point.
Do I look like I touch little kids?
Yes, you're a father, so yes.
Do I look like I touch other little kids?
Maybe if you're babysitting them.
This is getting worse.
You think I'm wrong? I don't know. I think I'm right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna illegally download a game that I don't own. I take pride in the fact that the games, the emulators and stuff that I do have on my PC, I
Are
own a
games you
physical
are
copy.
previously owned.
I own the like any of the Sega games that you see me playing, I own the physical cartridge. And for Sonic the Hedgehog 1, I own 2 cartridges.
That is
Yeah.
not what I
I
try
It's
to.
own
okay.
2 cartridges and Sonic's
what-
Mega Collection, and I own like another
Yeah.
copy on Steam, and I own
So what you're saying
Hedgehog-
is, what you're legitimately saying is, when you die, both your kids get a cartridge.
Yes. And bury me with my Sega Genesis controller.
God damn it.
Bury me with my money.
Yeah.
No, bury me with my Sega Genesis controller. Like literally, when I'm laying in the grave and you cross my arms over my chest, take my Sega Genesis controller and put it under my hands, between my hands and my chest. Bury me with that.
Do you want to be holding the like Pappy the Harpy like body pillow, or do you want that like just thrown on top of you?
Just wedge that off to the side.
Okay.
Yeah. So Squid, I got a question for you.
Oh no.
Oh no, he says. Have you ever heard of the game? I'm getting consensus on this.
I
Damn it, I
haven't
lost
heard
the
of the
game.
Have you ever heard of the game called Lethal Company?
No.
No. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and point this out. God damn it, says Fang.
You're welcome.
Well, I got exposed to this game. I lost. Oh.
That's what
know.
that's what I said,
was trying to
man.
ignore it. I was trying to ignore it, but now I gotta acknowledge it. Now you lost the game. I lost the game. Fuck, we all lost the game. Anyway, There's this game that's coming up that everyone's going crazy over right now. It's getting really popular. Expect it to like burst like in popularity over the next week. It's called Lethal Company. It's essentially SCP meets Phasmophobia meets like Deep Rock Galactic. You know,
To
you
be fair,
collect
we're out of
items.
music breaks at this point, so.
We're pretty much like.
So, is it anything like? Is it anything like fucking that really cool SCP-esque sort of game? Control.
I have no clue what.
Oh,
Control is.
yeah, I know what Control is. I need to fucking play Control.
It
Only
is
because
so
Alan
good.
Wake 2 came out. And god damn it, I'm super sad when I realized Alan Wake 2 came out, but it only came out on Epic Store, and I'm like,
Oh.
basically,
No, you need to play Control. It's pretty
I
good.
need to
It's
play Control for that
it's-
matter.
it's basically someone
I
else's
countered your
take on the
points.
SCP Foundation. Like it
Yeah.
is very obviously referencing it,
Mhm.
and they
I
do
also
a really
counterpoint
fucking
with
good job. And
Play
I love
Alan
it.
Wake, but because technically they're in the same universe.
Well, a friend of mine heavily suggested it towards me and said it was great with friends. I have a copy of it now, and apparently I got a friend playing it. Who the fuck is playing it?
There's also
Who am I-
what's that other fucking game?
Insantis. Insantis is playing it right now.
Lobotomy Corp, is that the fucking name of the other SCP-esque sort of game?
Yeah, Lobotomy Corp is another one. That's like that. It's like a 2D like facility.
Oh
building.
yeah,
Foundation
you own this game called Lethal
Simulator.
Company now. Wow,
Yeah.
the company is hiring.
Yep.
It is overwhelmingly positive. It came out on the
Mighty Sur-
23rd.
Mighty Cerno owns it, Ghost Commander owns it, Kaneko Yasuka owns it, and Cabbage has it.
Oh,
Oh man, I only know two other people on my list that own it.
I want to
Oh,
get
well,
something off
it's-
my
it's-
chest.
It's getting very, very popular. The videos are exploding on YouTube, and people are saying it's gonna be the next big indie game. Because it's literally like Phasmophobia with the different kinds of monsters you run into, the different environments, and some of them you gotta stare at to keep them from moving, and other things you gotta run from, and some stuff like has like specific requirements to like evade or escape from. And you basically
So what's it called again?
It's called
Lethal
Lethal
Company.
Company.
Lethal Company.
It literally just got released.
I wonder
like
how much
last week.
money this thing
23rd.
costs. I'm guessing
October
quite a
23rd.
bit.
October
10
23rd.
bucks.
Yeah,
$10.
$10, real cheap, low budget.
That's
It's
not bad,
very
actually.
new.
I have
It's
posted
so
the
very
link
new.
in Touhou Tuesday.
Yeah. Everyone's saying this is going to be the indie game of the year. Everyone's saying this game is hilariously funny, scary, and entertaining as fuck.
As long as it's not a containment breach clone, I'm fucking happy.
No,
I don't know about that
you're
one,
playing, You're playing as a team of people who have to go inside like these random buildings to find parts and components and stuff to scavenge out and bring it to your boss so that they can scrap it and pay you, and you have to make a quota if you want to live.
Interesting.
Yep. And you can like buy new equipment and stuff. So you and your team like get some money if you do good enough, and you can buy like bunk beds or buy TV and other little things. Kay was just laughing their ass off about that. Oh yeah, also only ding the bell once.
I disagree.
No, ding the bell once. When you put an item on the shelf to get paid for this item you found and whatnot, ding the bell once. Don't ding it again. Okay, that's the only thing I'm gonna tell you. Okay.
Fuck you, I'm dinging it more than once.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
laugh
ding it
my
all the
ass off.
time.
I'm gonna
I
laugh
think
my ass
everyone
off.
will too.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I will play this with you. You know, we'll do that at some point.
Okay, because I already have
Not
it,
today.
and I'm now like, okay, which of my other friends have it? If I say that I have it, how many other people will be like, I'll play with you, I'll buy it and play it with you? I wonder how many others are gonna be like that.
Now,
Don't worry, I might play more
have-
Deep Rock Galactic.
a salty, angry squid rant to go on. Very,
Oh,
very
no.
short one. Don't worry.
Very short one. Watch you say
When it
no.
comes
Time.
to big games by good, reputable companies,
Like Konami with Silent Hill and their
one
Battle
of them
Pass.
that I wouldn't fucking agree as being a good, reputable company anymore, Colossal. Yeah, City Skylines 2. That released.
Oh god, I heard bad things about that shit though.
Wait, what?
The game looks amazing.
That's what I've heard.
For the
Yeah.
1
I
second.
and a lot of influencers
Yeah, it looks
I watched
amazing.
said they
For the
played it and
1
loved
second
it.
you can look at it before your game crashes because your graphic settings are too high.
Yep.
But don't worry, guys. We have a way for you to fix it. Until we've fixed the problem of the game instantaneously crashing, all you need to do is just do this, 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 and this. Oh, you mean change our graphic settings to the lowest? Yes. And now it looks comparable to that of City Skylines
SimCity.
for the Super Nintendo.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
City Skylines
See,
Super
and
Nintendo
this is
edition.
why I typically stick with indie games now at this point.
They
They're the good
are
ones.
technically still indie. Not they're
I
not.
don't know when they're putting like Twitch streamers on a crane and hoisting them up above a city to stream live to their audience. I don't think they're an indie company at that point.
Also, I don't know if this is a bug.
When are we gonna play Factorio again? Imagine optimizing your game. God, I hope I don't have to optimize my game.
Imagine being able to play the game on something other than potato settings. Not because the game is demanding. No. Because it's
Oh,
not demanding. Your game, for the 1 second that it runs,
Wait, was it
runs
the-
pretty well.
Yeah.
Until it just crashes.
So, hang on. Was it
Yep, it
Sky-
crashes
City
2
Skylines
seconds
also the
into the
one
game,
that
and it had
worried
to
about
hard reboot the
teeth?
computer and reinstall my graphics card drivers.
about what?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Didn't it wasn't it chugging 1.5 million because it was worried about how to render teeth? So I think that's what it was.
I don't think that's a thing.
I
I don't
have-
think the models are that detailed.
No, I think they
I
are.
don't think. I don't think they are.
That does ring a bell. Something about
What's that?
rendering teeth does ring a bell, but I don't remember what it was. You might
don't
be
think
right,
that's
Check,
City
or you might be
Skylines.
thinking of something else. I don't know.
But
Google it if you can.
another thing that
City
I
Skylines
don't know
Early
if
teeth.
it-
on, players pointed
bug or
out
not?
that pedestrians pointlessly have teeth. That's right. Every single pedestrian has fully rendered teeth with over 6,000 vertices. Compare this to an entire low-density residential building, which has around 1,000 vertices. Sadly, the PED's teeth are just the tip of the iceberg for City Skylines 2. That's why it's bad, and it was the teeth controversy.
Wow. Holy
Did you
fuck.
not hear about that?
What?
Squid?
I know I saw
No.
something about teeth.
I'm sorry.
people-
Fucking what?
Oh.
You
Like,
didn't hear
okay.
about this.
No. That's really fucking weird.
That's someone's got a tooth fetish. Someone's got that toothbrushing complexion.
But
Most of the
Man,
game
I've
does
got to
is teeth.
brush your teeth.
Just hoping someday they will patch it so I can
fuck?
play.
Haven't you heard of the
Is
I'm
there
gonna
a fully
brush
modeled
your
She
engine
says
in
I
the cars
wouldn't
as well?
know. I wouldn't know because I never got that far. Damn. I remember Yandere
Yeah.
Sam was crashing because there was a toothbrush with 200,000 polygons. Yeah. Speaking of Yandere Simulator, Yandere Dev is now banned off of Twitch, and his game as
Good.
well. His game, if you
Good.
play Yandere Simulator on Twitch, you will get banned.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm. No.
What? Why? What do you mean? What? Why, Fang? Have you not heard about the controversy around Yandere dev, like grooming?
All of them?
He was grooming a 16-year-old.
He was. It's normal though.
But why the game? Because it's Yandere dev's game, and it's like horribly made. I'm going to bed later. Later, Washu. But yeah, they've removed after all the whole thing that came out and the whole stuff with Yandere dev. They've decided to ban Yandere dev and then remove the thing off of Twitch. And they're like, no, we're not gonna have this on our platform because a lot of underage. Punish the creator, not the work. Everybody that had anything of work in Yandere dev has left. Like voice actor said, pull my shit out. I ain't being part of this thing. Like everyone has pulled the plug that helped Yandere dev. It's only his work.
Yeah. Fucking good riddance.
Like
I don't know why I didn't know.
It's only Yandev and Yandere Simulator, which is only his work at this point now.
I built a city, a very good city, on the lowest graphic settings. And I don't know why. I don't know if this is a bug or if it's intentional.
Also,
but when a fucking tornado shows up, it just shows up. No one says anything. No one acknowledges it. It just shows up, starts destroying shit, then fucks off.
Also, Fang, keep
and
in
not
mind,
a single NPC acknowledges.
This is a high school. Everyone's underage.
It's like, oh, here it comes again.
Murder and sexual advancements on these people.
Yeah, could be bad.
Like he was already under controversy with the whole what are the age of these characters, and he's like, well,
also
I have to say they're
also
18.
I disagree with you, Fang. I disagree with you.
But anything
punish
that
the creator, not the
so
work.
it's 90%. Yeah, but you don't have people putting really putting anime on Twitch. Really, I mean, there's some of them, and they get caught with cease and desist and copyrights. But like, would you actively support a game that depicts underage sexual activity? No, I don't think it would be under Twitch's idea to have a child groomer who's been developing a game with underage sexual explicit and gore. I don't think Twitch would kind of look at that as a good thing to have on their platform.
Yeah, also the whole punish the creator, not the fucking game.
Any actual
okay, but here's the thing.
I'm not 100% sure, but I do know you can get panty shots and you can change your panties.
Here's the thing. You punish the creator, but you don't punish the game. But who made the game? The creator. So if you allow the game to continue being on there, then they still get advertising, and they still get money. So in the end, who's the one really losing?
The creator.
No, not the creator, because the creator's getting free advertisement. Oh no, I'm banned from Twitch. At least my game is still up here.
They have a censorship, like it will intentionally unrender the character if you try to look up a skirt angle for female any character in Genshin at the right angle. It just de-renders the character.
I like how quiet
it's even funnier underwater because they have underwater censorship now. Oh boy, it's 2 a.m.
Or 2B. Or B2? 2B? You know the fucking android girl?
Yep. With more polygons on her butt than
yeah, and if you move the camera to look up their skirt. Fucking, you look at
There's
quiet
achievements
for long enough,
in...
quiet starts getting annoyed at you. Look at 2B.
There is an achievement for
Then Kojima's-
2B, specifically that you have to get by looking up her skirt 10 times in a row. You
Whoa.
actively have to get that achievement.
Also, I've now noticed how long the recording is.
Hey, look, it is 12:30 again now. By the
Yep.
way, there's one very important thing I have to actually mention, by the way.
Okay, real fast. Let's go.
Since we're still on Xbox or video game stuff. Apparently from the Game Awards Twitter, Xbox, Microsoft has announced a partnership with in-world AI to bring generative AI to games, including AI game dialogue and narrative tools.
I want that. Give it to me. Yes.
Shall I remind you about a certain guild writers strike that has been happening for the last 6 months over
yes.
AI generated narrative stuff and dialogue?
Yeah,
And,
but
general
at the same
workplace
time,
shitting.
you know how fucking cool that shit would be to have in a game?
On
Like,
one
imagine
hand,
you're playing VR and you can
sure.
actually just have a conversation with someone who's an NPC.
Oh, it's called this Squid. How was your day, Squid? Doing alright?
Yeah, pretty good. How are you?
You want to drink some beer? Cheers.
Fuck yes, let's go.
Hell
Cheers.
yeah! I'll get some
See,
beer.
it's
after we
perfect.
finish
It's
Touhou Tuesday.
the
There we go.
perfect fucking thing.
Now, here's the thing.
I can
come
insult
back-
them, I
I
can
come
Do
back
all
to
this and that, and they
you
don't have
in,
emotions like the
I can come
night,
back to
you know?
you in 8 months and be like, hey, remember that beer we had that one day after we talked about AI? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do this with an AI, would we?
No, but you know what I can't do with you? I can't insult you and have, poke fun at you all the time, because that would be mean and might upset you. With an AI, I can say whatever the fuck I want.
What stopped you to begin with?
Hey, look, Skynet.
I respect you.
Ew.
Why would you do that?
Ew.
He's crazy.
I'm
But yeah, that was the
I love
last thing
how
that popped up. And
I love how
was
my
like, oh,
thing
God.
is, I can abuse an AI.
Everyone abuses me already. Like, you know why I got so many things to let people throw things at me and stuff like that? Because people
Honestly,
like to abuse me.
Wait, no, this was already a fucking thing.
I'm-
Someone
I'm
already
people's-
turned
I mean, the fact you upped
Skyrim
the prices
characters
by
into
6
AI.
times.
Age of waifus is now, but yeah,
Actually,
people like to
and then you
abuse
can
me.
have your own VR chat waifu. Imagine that fucking following you around, just having an AI with you at all times.
Yeah,
we've
and
had
after
that
about
before, honestly.
And after 6 months, she'll start to nag you, and you could be like, "Damn, now I wish I don't have this AI waifu to sit here and nag me all day."
That's why you turn her off. You can't turn off your girlfriend because that's apparently illegal. But you can turn off your AI
can turn off your
waifu.
girlfriend. You can turn off your girlfriend. You just gotta do something really, really, really fucking stupid, and she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I can't even with this guy." And she'll
No,
walk
I
off.
mean you can turn them off. This AI's gotten a little bit too stupid. I'm sorry.
You can turn off your,
Oh,
you can turn off your girl. You just gotta get 2 Google eyes, stick both of them on one side of your dick, and then you gotta turn your dick sideways and make it look like a little face.
No, it's called
Depending on the person that might turn
It's
them
called
off.
finds
Midori
that.
Days. You forget.
It's like no
But
girl
yeah, like,
finds
look, if
girl finds Google eyes.
You can't
on a,
just go
on a
to your
dick
girlfriend and
hot.
be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but you're really fucking annoying." But you can with an AI. Today, you have a nagging girlfriend AI. Well, if she's getting annoying, just her off.
Hey, Knight,
fucking
does
make
this
a new
rag
AI.
smell like chloroform to you?
It's basically a fucking Doug video. It's like when
Oh,
Doug
God,
started
yes.
murdering
Fuck
children
yeah, dude.
in that one fucking stream.
Oh, by the way, funny
That was
thing
a good
about
stream.
us beating Knight up.
Oh, right, I forgot I killed Knight.
So, funny thing about that, just looking through his reward requests right now, there have been 822 requests to throw something at his face since he introduced it. And I definitely haven't refunded any of them.
And I will corrupt it and start talking about My Little Pony. And Chris
We
Chan.
don't need bronies right now. We don't need this shit. We don't need you to turn into an AI. We really don't.
The rest of the stream is going to be AI generated.
Yeah, because we're gonna end the stream now. I think.
Yeah, we do gotta end it because Chuck's gotta get some sleep.
Yeah.
What's that's only been
Yeah,
4.5
that's a good idea.
hours? Who would have guessed?
New AI VR check. I can talk more about it in DMs. It's both sad and incredibly fascinating. Hey, Fang. Alright, so we gotta wrap it up because, daggum, 4.5 hours. I mean, we had 2 weeks of stuff backed up.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Not too
too.
surprised. Not too surprised. And just think if we had more people on here, it'd be lasting even longer. So,
Oh,
thanks
yeah.
for joining us, guys.
Another AI in VR chat would be LPD bot. No one knows about that one, but that exists. It's really
I'm
fucking
not gonna
creepy.
mention I know
One of
another
my
one,
friends
but I'm
was
not gonna mention it.
one of my friends was gonna like, they're like, should I ask about insert person's name here?
No.
Not mentioning their name. And I'm like, sure, go ahead. And they go up to the AI and they're like, hey, LPD. And the AI just slowly turns like this and then fucking stares at them and they're like, okay, never mind. Never mind. And then it turns away and looks at someone else. Just the really fucking ominous.
Alright. Time to wrap this up because
Yeah.
Jack's got to go to bed.
We don't talk
This has
about
gone on long
2018.
enough.
Even
Guys.
the AIs know.
If you buy Lethal Company, let me know. I'm looking for 3 other people to play with, stream with, all that other good stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, and I guess
thanks for joining us. for
next
Touhou
Touhou Tuesday, I'll have photos of a convention to show off.
Yep. Better.
Hopefully, because we paid you money.
You should just.
I've actually got a job
Alright.
for Touhou Tuesday. Woo.
Good
All right,
job.
so
Don't fuck it
episode
up.
262. We got to wrap it up. Thank you for joining us. This is probably
Actually,
project
it's
for fans, by fans.
269.
Yeah, it is 270. You're right.
The
Remember,
nonprofit
we had
project
multiple episodes
for
this
fans,
episode.
by fans. Any monetary gain we get in this, we raffle it back to the community in the form of official Touhou games bought off Steam. We have a YouTube archive.
Hey, look, we're on
We have a Twitter.
97.6 still.
See you in 2 years, YouTube.
4 years.
I stole your fucking joke.
That's right.
You guys take it easy, be safe, take care, don't die, love yourself, and praise the sun.
Raise junks.
Ah.